That's the biggest reasons why people should vote for either or. Like, come on, there's a difference between about, oh yeah, you should be able to be in your body, and then like actually like people exploiting that shit. But where's the rules in it? They don't have rules in it. They never sat down and make, okay, we're gonna make rules that if you're a little kid, you don't know who you are, you can go piss in boys or girls' bathroom. No, they just say, oh yeah, if you are
But in, where do you go? Lost his voice? What happened? Did I do something? No. Hmm. I went live. That's why. Hmm. Where'd Blanco go? Morning. Sled? What's happening? Sled? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Where'd Blanco go? You lose power? What up?
You had me muted, young buck.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I
Swear
went
to
back.
God.
I went back and my audio was all fucking.
You know what I did? I went live.
I couldn't even.
We were on private.
Oh,
And then I finally went live, and then you cut out.
dickhead.
They came
Well,
out
what the
good.
fuck are you doing? What the fuck?
What am I doing? I ain't doing nothing.
You just chilling? Trying to
Huh?
wake up.
I just woke up. Wait.
Yeah? You waking up? No?
Nope.
Oh
I had coffee in
shit,
my
what
ear.
time is it? Oh, it's like it's only 4:54 there, not 5:54. You missed your
4:54.
fucking 4:20.
I
Where's
know.
all your cronies? Where's all the cronies?
I was sleeping.
No, I think you fucked your live up.
I did.
Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Because otherwise, there'd be people in here.
I didn't fuck shit up. They'll be in later.
We can't say later because it's daylight savings. It's always, it actually is later.
Well, here we go.
Where?
Right there.
What's up, Papa? What's up, Hefe?
Oh my fucking lord! Thank God, somebody that's actually gonna talk. I think I sort of God Papa just fucked the whole
What's
live
on your
up.
mind, Mister
Ugh.
Blanco?
Oh no,
What do you
no,
got?
no. I'm clear minded. I'm
What do you want? I'm saying, what do you want to talk about?
uh, uh the
And
price
yeah,
of
much love,
Cheetos.
Papa. Yeah.
How Ben and Jerry's tastes good. I don't know.
Where your little dopamine receptors are getting hit.
What would you like? What would you?
I'm saying forgiveness. You know, you're gonna have to forgive yourself, Mister Hefe Blanco, and
No, I can't forget.
stop abusing
I
yourself in these ways. You're abusing yourself because you don't forgive yourself for the shit you put out.
bro,
Yeah.
bro.
Why do you do what you do? Question. You know, now we hear silence.
Ow. Ow. Silence. He's laughing. That's why.
Well, you like selling shit to people's moms and shit? Are you like the crack dealer that sells shit to people's moms? Yeah, but what are your plans for today, Hefe? El Hefe? Nothing? You're like, finally, someone that will talk, and then you go completely mute.
Hold on, motherfucker. Can you hold on 2 seconds? Jesus Christ. Can you talk to Papa? Can you like
I love Papa.
hold on.
I always check in.
Hold on, dickhead. Okay.
What's with the inhaler, Papa?
Asthma.
What kind of coffee do you drink?
Folgers.
Nothing like Folgers in the cup, huh?
Gotta have Folgers.
What shirt is? What does it say, Papa? On the shirt, classic. Classic, yeah. What's on the necklace?
Cross. A cross, and then the Serenity Prayer.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the Serenity Prayer earlier.
Yeah. My
It's like,
granddaughter gave me.
yeah, know the wisdom of things that you can or cannot change, and all that.
Yes, sir. Morning, Nancy. How are you?
The wisdom to know the difference. Cheers, Nancy.
Good job, right? Time to smoke one. Time to smoke one.
Yeah, I got up early today.
I see that.
Yeah, I had people come into my unit yesterday. It was like preventative, right? Preventative treatment for cockroaches and any sort of a pest. What it did do, it made me clean up a lot more than I always clean up. But I'm saying, yeah, this made me like do like a thorough, deep clean. So, benefit, I guess. Effie, you're right in the back there. What are you doing? I haven't heard this much silence out of you ever, really.
He's priming up. He's priming up. Don't you worry about that.
So he's charging up. He's gonna get activated. Oh, there he goes. What's up,
I
bro?
was grabbing a sandwich. Grabbing a sandwich at the local gas station. You know,
At the gas, a sandwich at the gas
little,
station.
little,
Okay.
little coffee and a little gas station sandwich. What's good, Cage? What the fuck's up, man? I know you're Canadian, but it still affects you. Hopefully today is a good day
I'm
for
not
you.
Canadian. I'm not a fucking
Yeah, you are.
caker, but
Gager. Yeah, I'm not a Gager. Hopefully, tune in to the elections. It doesn't matter. They're gonna pick. I know. You're gonna have some.
oh, people
I
are
know
about to
you're
go
gonna.
completely insane, aren't they, Hefe?
I hope so, but I don't think it's gonna be immediately. I think it's gonna be like 3 months down the road. It's not
Isn't
gonna
the
be like
election today or
interactual.
something? When's the election again in the U.S.? Is that today or?
Today, yeah. It's polls are opening on the East Coast here in a little bit,
So
actually.
like when's the announcement made? Like who wins or whatever?
I mean, it depends on different factors like when all the states come in with their votes, who gets the electoral, who gets the. It's not just
Oh man.
black and white. So,
Yeah, I hear you, man. So
but hey,
yeah, yeah. So who you
it
voting for?
affects
Do you
you
vote?
fuckers. If it affects you fuckers, you understand that though. I mean,
Well, I know it does. That's why I do pay
yeah.
attention to it a bit. So yeah, hopefully,
I'm voting for
if
Kamala
I had to,
Harris.
if I was
Why would I?
forced, if
I'm
I
That's
was
a
voting for
lie.
forced,
Kamala Harris. What the fuck are you
That's a
talking about?
lie. That's a lie.
if I was forced to fucking vote, obviously I want to be fucking Kamala, whatever the fuck the
No,
trans
I'm a
fucking
Kamala
name is.
Harris. Kamala and Tim Walsh, they're gonna save us. Come on,
I'd have
Tim
to go with
Walsh.
Trump at that point.
With a name like Tim will not save us. You're like the tampon hero. Come on.
Bro, they're all sick in their fucking heads.
Well, of course, but come on. Who's the sickest in the head? Is Elon Musk sick in the head?
I'm beyond sick in the head, but
Elon Musk, is he sick in the head?
these just useful idiots that are being portrayed
Elon
as.
Musk. Elon Musk, the richest man in the world. Is he sick in the head?
His dad was. He has an emerald mine.
Well, okay. Well, is he sick? What about Joe Rogan? Is Joe Rogan sick in the head?
Yeah, to
Joe
push
Rogan
people.
didn't do that.
When you want to get on the world stage like that, yeah, you're gonna have to be.
You're
He's
telling me
not.
Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan is sick in the head.
No. Who said that?
What about Theo Vaughn? Is Theo Vaughn sick in the head?
But they're all part of the
Because
same company.
these are all major influence supporting Trump, so they have to be sick in the head. Um, RFK, is RFK sick in the head?
Nope.
The man that literally wants to fucking stop poisoning Americans and wants restrictions on the food that we eat.
Good morning,
Is he
Jack. Morning, everybody.
is he sick in the head?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm asking you because you say we're all sick in the head. Are they sick in the head?
I'm saying when you get onto the world stage and you have people watching
What
you
about
to that degree, listen, you don't want to
what
hear it
about
because
Kid
you're
Rock?
interrupting.
No, I'm asking you because I'm giving you a list of people that would have to be sick in the head to
What
vote for Trump. We're
what is the
talking about
consistency between all these? Again,
the richest man in the world that launches off
Ordo
rockets
ab Kale.
and saves countries because of his rockets. Is he sick in the head? I mean, I don't understand,
Ordo
guys.
ab
I mean,
Kale.
who is sick in the head? People that
You are.
want no, people that want men. Do you want men to be able to
Are
piss
you
in a
sick in the
woman's?
head, Blanco?
Do you want men to piss in a woman's bathroom where a little girl can see that shit? And all he has to do is say, "I'm
How do you even
transgender."
come up with this shit in your mind? Like, what? Pissing in
It's
bathrooms
not
with
in the
little girls.
mind. It's a realistic motherfucker. What the fuck? Are you not up to date in American? What's wrong with you, dude? How do you comment about shit that you don't know when you think you're so smart? How do you have the answer to quantum physics,
I don't
but your
think
bitch ass
anything.
can't
I
even?
never said.
Your bitch ass has the fucking MC square tattooed on your back, but you can't even fucking keep up to fucking American politics. Come on, bro. If you're not on my level right now, Cage, kick the fuck rock. Play dumb about shit. You know shit, dog. Come on, man. You ain't that dumb. But if you're gonna play dumb somewhere else, bro. Go play dumb. Go play dumb in Canada, and hope to God that the right president can go not rape you, motherfuckers. Like seriously.
Sorry, A. Sorry, A. Go fuck
No,
yourself.
no, no. You acting like a real bitch. Today you acting like a real bitch that don't know shit. Come on, man. We don't like those different games. Be you. Either you
You're
know a
spinning a
lot of shit.
fucking narrative in your head.
Either you know a lot of shit, Cage, or you don't. You can't play dumb and be like, oh yeah, what is this? And
All
then
right. So ask me a
one day be
question.
like, I know that
Shut up.
lenses
Ask me a
on your
question.
eyes open up this and that. You got to be fucking either one way, dog. You can't play. You can't do that stupid,
Ask me a
bro.
question. I don't know if you want
Are
to
you
hear it.
smart or are you
Before
not
this
smart?
falls.
What the fuck is it? What are you gonna play today? What is
Ask
it?
me a
What
question.
role are we playing? Are you Pokemon fucking Pikachu or are you fucking Haikuchu? What the fuck are you today, bro? Like, how do we know what you're being today so we can play on your level, Paige? I'm not even gonna call you Cage. I'm gonna call you Paige because every day you
Oh, you
change
want to
that
go on my
page. Every
page?
day,
Okay.
Page. You're not Cage because every day you switch a page. You understand that lingo? Every day you switch a page. You're not Cage no more. You're Page. What page are you on today, Page?
What about Sage? What
What
about
page
Sage?
are you on today? No, literally, what page are you on today, Paige? I'm trying to
On
figure
X.
you out. What
Sage.
page?
Sage.
What
Sage.
magazine?
S.
What magazine? What
What
magazine have you
page
been
do
reading so we can
you
catch?
use?
Because you're
Oh,
not Cage no more, brother. You're Page. Get that right. You're
you
Page now. You ain't
Sounds better than
Cage.
a cage.
Well, yeah, because you ain't
get
Cage. You're
smoking
on a
right.
different page
Don't
every
pump.
day.
You get that
You're
right.
not in a. You're not in a cage. You're on a different page every day. Every day you're on a different page. So you're not Cage, motherfucker. You're on a different page.
I'm pretty consistent.
So you got the out here, bitch ass nigga.
Are you done?
No, you ain't done. Don't you
Man,
ever ask him. Don't
he's
you
not done.
ever. Don't you ever. The one thing I have is endurance, baby. Don't you ever ask him, I'm done, motherfucker. Are you done? That should be the question. Because Miss Cage,
That's
but
because you're
you're all.
allowed to have it, George.
You say your name is Cage because you feel like you're in a cage reality and we're all in a matrix. But your real life is that you is Page. Because every day you switch a different page on how you feel. Bro, what page are you on today? What book are you on today? What story are you on today? What comic and what hero are you on today?
Different
What
page, big
villain,
book.
what villain
Skip to
can I be
chapter
to you,
9.
motherfucker?
Skip to
What
chapter 9. I'm
villain,
on the
what
ninth
villain can I be to
page.
you?
I'm on the
Well,
ninth
what
page.
You
yeah.
won't push anything.
Whoever
What are you,
your
the fucking
hero is,
page?
bitch, I'm your villain, motherfucker. Whoever
Smoke
you
time.
are is
Time
Batman,
stop.
I'm your Joker, dickhead.
Colin Bambi. Smoke time. Puff him up.
You're really
Puff,
not
puff,
that
pass.
important, buddy.
Huh?
Yep.
You're not that important.
Ditto. Who the fuck is you? Who the
Ditto.
fuck is
Hey,
you?
puff, puff,
Who's
pass.
staying there important?
I'm Cage.
Motherfucker, you swear to God, you something you ain't, dog. You ain't
I'm
Cage, you
Delta.
Page, motherfucker. I already told you, Delta what? Delta these nuts, nigga. Shit, that
I
cuz.
dealt you a
You
fucking
can't
cage.
ever be part of me, son. You's
I
weak.
dealt you a fucking
You's a
cage.
weak boy. He's a weak boy,
And a page, too. What about the author?
brother.
What about the publisher?
You're the buttons that you try to push, I push them twice back. You're never gonna be me, and that's a fucking fact.
Why would I
Now
want to
take
be
those
you?
rhymes together. Take those multiply those as a fact. That guess what, Cage? You're a page, and I pass that shit back. Now kick rocks, motherfucker, and take that shit into consideration. You're lucky I spent time on you, brother. Bitch ass.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, for
welcome.
sure, bud.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you
You're
very
welcome.
much.
You just got schooled. It's okay. Don't play.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you.
No, I'm just saying that you just got put to school. You can ask your dad for lessons later. I mean, I'll probably smack his bitch ass because he didn't know fathering for you, but now I'm your
Do you,
daddy.
do you
So,
understand who or what
so
you're
if
talking
he
to?
got the daddy role his whole life, but I'm your daddy, so I need some child support. So come on, man. How am I your
Oh,
didn't do shit for you? Come on,
that's a nice fucking joint there, Papa.
come on.
There you
Sorry.
Smoke
Sorry about
time. I think you fellas
smoke
need a
time.
smoke. Good morning. Good
Yeah.
morning, everybody. Good morning.
go. Morning,
Oh
Happy
no,
Bambi.
election
we just had to learn. We just had to hear your voice because you know what that's you know what your voice is and no bullshit is the voice of reason. And when the voice of reason
Huh.
pops in, we all should just take consideration and listen to her because the voice
I'm
of
just ready to
reasoning.
smoke. I mean, because here's the reality for both of you fellas. No matter who wins, we're all fucked. Doesn't matter
Yep.
who wins. Do you really think the next president's going to save America? Fuck no. It's going to take at least 50
Thousand
years
percent, one
to
thousand
undo this
percent. That's a lie.
bullshit
That's a
that
lie.
we're in.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
It's an invite.
That's a lie.
No way.
That's a
I'll
lie?
That's
believe
a lie.
it. No way.
That's a lie.
The next
You
president
realize
stuff like
That
when a
is a
president gets
lie.
elected,
Okay,
they
okay.
accomplish nothing within their
might help
first
a little bit.
first 2 years in
What
office. They don't
president? What
accomplish shit.
president? Tell me what president has ever been endorsed and is giving an office to the person that in the world. What president is being endorsed?
No offense, Hefe,
No, no,
like
no.
you
Shut your
must
bitch
be
ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
your
You're
fucking
Canadian.
dumb ass
No,
up.
no.
You
Shut
must be on
your
like
shut
hard
your bitch
drugs.
ass up, nigga. Shut your
What
bitch
kind
ass
of
up, nigga.
drugs are
You
you taking?
Canadian. Shut your bitch ass up.
They
You
don't know who
Canadian.
you're
You don't even
talking
got.
to.
You don't even
You're
have
a
a
fucking
voice,
idiot.
motherfucker. You don't even have a voice, motherfucker.
All right, what happens
What
if you get knocked on
president?
the door right
What
now? What if you knock 3 times on your fucking door? Then what?
what president has been endorsed by the richest man in the world?
You need to
And
shut your mouth. You're an idiot.
that president is giving him an a seat in the office. What president
JFK,
has been
Grover
endorsed?
Cleveland, Ronald
They were
Reagan.
endorsed by the richest man. What richest man in the world were they endorsed by?
And if you're running with the whole Elon Musk
What?
endorsed motherfuckers, what are you nuts? That
Thank
guy's a
you,
nutter.
Why
thank
you
you,
always
I
up? Why
thank
you
troll
always
you,
up in
Elon
the
thank
Musk
early
you,
every
thank
morning
you,
hours
Sunday.
thank you,
drinking
thank you,
fucking
thank you,
scotch or whatever?
Every Sunday at 3 a.m., I get up.
thank
I
you,
send
thank you.
Elon Musk a text message, and the punk blocks me. And then a week later, it gets overturned. And Sunday, like clockwork, 3 a.m., I'm texting his bitch ass again. I've been trolling Elon Musk for
So
like a
you
year and a
don't,
half now.
you
A
don't
year.
have faith in Elon Musk. You don't have faith in Elon Musk. A dude that sends
Nothing.
rockets
First off,
out.
the guy's not a
A dude
self-made man.
a man that put Starlink in North Carolina's
He's a
area,
con man.
so they have actual.
Elon Musk is a con man. He steals other people's patents. He's been doing it for years.
Well, and look, it's like ironically, it's called Tesla, right? Like like Tesla, J.P. Morgan, and Emerson, and all that. So, yeah, it's kind of funny how they named it Tesla. You guys know about like Emerson and J.P. Morgan and them?
Is that?
How
I
they
mean,
how they put
is that
Nikola
all? I mean,
Tesla's
is that
patents
really?
in trust?
Is that really all you guys got? I mean, come on. I'm like, I put myself on mute. Like, come on. Let me hear what the fuck you got to say. If that's all you got to
Sorry, I was
say,
having
you're about.
You
technical
don't
issues.
want
No,
to
I'm
hear
I
just
what
didn't
saying
people
come up
have
it.
to say. You don't listen.
to fight with
No,
you as a
listen.
group.
I'll put myself
I
on.
didn't
I'll
come up
put
to fight
myself
with
on
you
mute, and then
because
you guys
Elon Musk is
can
a fucking
listen.
con man.
You don't.
And if you
No, it's
would have
not
watched my
fighting. It's not.
stream
It's not
a couple of
fighting.
days ago, you
Bambi,
would have
Bambi,
heard
Bambi,
all this shit
Bambi,
about how he's a
Bambi,
con man.
Bambi. Slow down. It's not. It's not fighting. It's called debating. It's called American democracy, and it's how
It's not a
we
fucking
deal with shit.
debate.
We. Okay, so I'm gonna put myself on mute, and you can tell me your story. I'll tell you my story. How about that?
And well, guess
That's how
what? A
things work, right?
story, a history, your story, their story, her story, history. It's a fucking story that you tell yourself. It's a coping mechanism, just like we're doing right now and this morning.
I'm just saying, no
Fucking
matter who the president is, America's not going to be fixed in 2 fucking years. That ain't happening. That's delusion if you think that this mess that we've been in for the past 20 years is going to get fixed in a matter of 2 years. Ain't happening. It's not happening in 4 years. It's going to take at least a good 3 or 4 good presidents to fix America.
Hey, Bambi.
That's just
Can I ask you?
reality.
Can I ask you?
Hold on. Let me
Bam,
say something
no, no,
quickly.
hold on. No, I'm talking to
Hefe,
her. I'm talking to
one
her.
thing.
I'm not talking to you, dog. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to her. I
Well,
address her, and I
there's
address
other
you.
people trying to
I'm
talk
asking
too.
her. Well, okay, we'll and then you can ask your question later, brother. That's how it works. She says something, and I'm gonna repeat to that shit, and you can repeat to that. That's how it works. So, Bambi, have you ever
Yes,
played
sir.
the game called Dominoes? Not Dominoes where you slap it down and you get 5 to 8. No bones. I'm talking about
Yeah, we're playing
bones.
Bones. Yeah, they call it
Get
Bones. Yeah.
Jesus
I've
Christ,
never,
can you shut
no,
the
I've
fuck
never
up for
played
2 seconds?
dominoes.
Can you
I've
yourself
never
on mute,
played
Cage?
dominoes. I've never shot
Can you
dice. No.
Cage, can you
Continue.
ever
Shut up. Continue. Hurry up.
can you put yourself on mute, Cage? I'm talking about
No, sir. I've
dominoes where
never
you
played
hit.
dominoes or dice. No, I've never played
No,
any of
no, I'm not
those.
talking about dice. I'm not talking any of that shit. I'm talking about dominoes where you knock one thing into the other and it fucking
It falls
dominoes.
down. Yeah.
It's called a
Yeah.
domino. It's called
Yeah.
domino.
Of course.
Have you ever played that as a
The
kid? Like where
domino
you
effect.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah. You
motherfucker,
stack
can you
them
shut
up.
the
You
fuck
knock
up?
them down. Yeah.
Can
Yeah. Of
somebody
course.
mute
Yeah. You knock
Cage?
them
Can
down.
you mute this bitch ass nigga real quick? Can you shut your fucking bitch ass up real
I've
fast?
muted myself. Get on with it.
Then shut your bitch ass up real fast. Dominoes. One thing leads to another, correct or not? It's called a domino effect.
Correct.
So one domino hits another domino. So we have a movement of this is how America should be. And there's a domino effect. So 4 years does this. So the next 4 years might get elected and it does this. So it domino effects to being what? It's called a movement. It's called a movement. How do you think that anything in America has ever been changed overnight? How long did slavery get changed for? How long did
That's what I'm saying.
simple things like women's fucking rights get? How long did that shit? It's called a domino. So we have a president for 4 years that can make a movement, a big push.
I hope so.
The next president, what can follow that movement to do what? A domino effect to what? To
Are
the
you really that
rise.
fucking dumb?
Jesus
You
Christ, this dude
realize
right
America
here.
hasn't been that way in like a decade, right? You realize America hasn't
Cage,
been that way
Cage,
in a
Cage.
very long
No,
time.
no. Hold on,
And I
Bambi.
hope
Shut the fuck up. So, Bambi, shut the fuck up. So, Cage can
You
talk for
need to
30
shut up,
minutes.
Papa. Mute
No,
this
no,
fucking
you.
douche.
no.
So, go ahead. No, you go
Mute
ahead,
this
Cage.
Shut
fucking
the
douche
fuck
Talk
up,
for
right now,
30.
huh?
Papa, please.
Hey,
You,
hey, douche. I've been listening to you run your fucking bitch mouth for a good 10 minutes while I sat in the fucking chat room telling Cage to shut the fuck up. How about you shut the fuck up with your ignorant fucking political bullshit? Smoke a fucking joint, chill the fuck out. Trump ain't saving the fucking world. Okay? Trump ain't saving
The,
shit. All you
yeah,
people want to run around thinking, oh, Trump's going to get elected and America's saved. Guess what, douchebags? He's not going to save the country in 4 fucking years. It
Bambi.
ain't happening.
Bambi, I want to ask something.
Not
Like before, I
happening.
was interrupted by Hefe. Sorry for interrupting you there, but yeah,
No,
there's
by all
no one.
means.
There's no. It's not going to take 40 years. The issue is this fake democracy. You can't spell fucking democracy without demon in it, and that this casting of votes and thinking that you have a fucking choice when it's really like a dictatorship. They're giving a different flavor either way. The only way America or people are going to be saved is when they remove their fucking vote from the cast. The fuck are you casting your vote for? Like an idiot, and then arguing about nonsense.
I'm casting my vote for
Maybe.
the lesser of two evils, for the person that's already been picked by the Electoral College and people who are in power, which aren't me. I get to choose between two assholes. You know, maybe I wanted Fred Thompson or Bernie Sanders as my president. I don't get to choose that. I
What
get to
flavor
choose between
Kool-Aid would
two
you like to
assholes
drink?
that the rich
Do,
and
do you like
powerful
the
have already set
fucking...
up.
Do you like the purple color or the red color, the watermelon? What do you want? Green color, blue color?
I don't like any of it. I'm not, first off, I'm not
Exactly.
political.
Fuck your
I'm
Kool-Aid.
stuck
I'm fine. I'm on... It's
along with
like
everybody
fucking...
else.
Is it,
I'm
what are we
stuck.
in, Guyana? We're all going to take the fucking Kool-Aid too?
You want to fix America, everybody? You want to fix America? Fire everybody and start fresh. Fire everybody. Fire everyone. Start fresh. Oh, career politician? No such thing anymore. Oh, the general farmer wants to be in Senate? Welcome, Mr. Farmer. Welcome, Mrs. Homemaker. Welcome, average
Yeah,
American.
let's put the farmer. Let's put the fucking... The mom and the farmer and all these people in
It's
there.
never going to
That'd
happen,
probably be
though.
better. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying that's never going to happen.
Bambi, you do understand that Cage is from Canada and he's never been an American citizen. So his word is the pretty much. So we should take the word of somebody
You're
that's
in
in
North
UK,
America. It's not that different.
Venezuela.
Oh,
No, shut the fuck up, Cage. You're not American, brother. This doesn't apply to
I'm
you.
North
What?
American, just like
How do you
you.
have such a? How do you have such a strong
Are
opinion,
you in
or
North
let alone
America?
and
Are you in America? We're talking
I'm about to
America.
crush your soul
Bambi?
right now. I'm about to
Okay,
crush your soul,
crush.
Jeffy.
Okay,
So
okay. Here we go.
understand
Here we
this.
go.
Our election affects their countries. So whoever gets voted in is going to affect Canada. It's going to affect my boy Bong
You
in
guys are
Australia.
smoking.
It's going to affect
You
the
guys are.
entire world.
So they have a
You
more
know,
of a say so than some that's actually American. So their
no, to be
word
honest with
about
you,
how our
people
influences are should be more than ours, as the person that's saying this. So his word should
Are
be
you in
more
North America?
influence than
You're
somebody that's
in
in
North
America.
America, just like I am.
Jesus,
it's
get
not
the
about
fuck out of
influence. I'm
here,
just
brother.
saying people in other countries are on pins and needles wondering who our next president's going to be because it's going to affect them as well.
So they should actually vote for us too, right? So Kate should actually, just because he has a strong opinion and he
No, that's
might be
ridiculous.
smart.
That's crazy talk. That's
Exactly.
crazy.
So why is he talking right now? We're talking about me and you. We're both Americans, right? It's going to affect us, right? Immediately, it's going to affect us, right? Whether or not
Well,
it's
Yeah,
bad
if
or
you
good,
have
it's
a
still
whole
going to
thing,
affect us.
Is it one ear
We
out the
could
other?
vote in. We
We're in
could vote in
North
a dictator that
America.
like takes away all your guns and
So
silences your free
why
speech.
is a
Fuck that.
Canadian chirping in the background and dictating and sitting there saying, "No, he should shut up. My voice is better than his about this certain situation." His voice doesn't
No
matter.
one
He
has
can't
said
even vote
any
right
of
now.
that. You're making up narratives in
Yes,
your
you
own
are.
mind.
You're a dickhead. You're a
Did I
dickhead.
say? Did I
Shut up,
say that?
Cage. You're a
Maybe
dickhead.
he's
And
afraid
you're
that we're
saying
going to
that your
invade.
voice.
Maybe he's
Get
afraid that big
serious,
bad
fucking.
America is going
Get
to invade
serious this shit,
Canada.
man.
Maybe he's afraid. We don't want us to invade. Maybe he doesn't want us to invade him.
I
Well,
don't know what the fuck
I
the issue
mean,
is,
the
man.
way
What's
he
the major
sounds.
malfunction, dummy?
Look, he's talking. He's talking like he's American. Like his voice actually is gonna matter right now.
I didn't
So
even know
he's
he was in
putting his
Canada
opinion
until you
like
told me. I thought he was in
because
America
that's
the way
how
he
he's
was.
acting.
So
That's how
Gosh.
he's acting. He's acting like he's just me and
For
you.
all you,
This is
for all you
effect.
know,
Listen,
I'm your next door neighbor. For all you know,
me
bro.
and
Shut
you,
the fuck up.
me and you, Bambi. It affects us. Okay, it could
Fucking you're
affect
right.
him in a couple of years. Why is his opinion right now telling me to shut up about my opinion more important than my opinion against your opinion? Talking about politics, not
I don't think
Cage.
anyone's
In
opinion is more
Cage,
important than
it
anyone
shouldn't be
else's.
Cage.
No
It
one,
shouldn't
no
be
one said
Cage in
anything. Where
Canada.
are you coming
So
up with this
Cage
shit
in
from?
Canada. So Cage in Canada with a big
We're
voice,
from in New
with
York.
big
We're from in New
words,
York.
has more influence. And I should shut my mouth up right now about politics. We're on election day, but Cage has more voice than me. Cage should shut his mouth. His election candidate. We should wait till has to. Cage in Canada has to elect either Trudeau or not. We should wait till Cage in Canada has to deal with his fucking his parliament and his problems. Right now, we're talking about me and you, Bambi. We're in
Certified
America.
old
We're talking
guy.
about me and you. We're in America. Can we agree on that? This is really simple shit, guys. Bambi, you're in
You're
America,
an
right?
you're an ignorant person.
I'm
You're
in
I can
ignorant.
America.
agree that
Kate,
certified
listen,
old guy has a great
shut the
idea.
fuck up, Cage. Cage is in Canada.
I
Right
think he's
now,
got a
his
great idea.
voice does not matter. Afterwards, yes, his voice does matter. Of course, or leaks on to other governments. Of course, that is simple knowledge. We know that shit. But right now, about voting, about what this is right. Why is a Canadian saying that I should shut up, but his voice is more important than mine, and that what he's saying right now about our politics is more
Bro,
important than mine?
nobody is
He's
saying that.
Canadian.
They're making
You're
up names.
Canadian. Shut
Pop
your
up,
mouth.
mute them.
Worry
Mute them.
politics. Worry about
Exactly.
Canadian elections. When
Mute them.
Canada
Exactly.
goes
He's
into
Canadian. That's
election,
right.
when Canada goes
Welcome
in
home.
elections, we'll sit there
Welcome
and worry about you, can't,
home.
Mister Fucking. Oh God, this is so crazy. That's
Can
like
I
if somebody was in
can I
Venezuela,
tell
they
your
have more
channel?
voice than me right now. If
Shut
somebody
up.
was in
When
Mexico, they have more voice than me right now. If somebody was in Australia, they have more because they feel more
Why are there
passionate.
no voice in you?
I'm in America. I'm gonna be more passionate. I'm
Where's
gonna
all
have
this
more
shit
of a
coming
voice
from out of your
because I'm
mind altogether?
American. You're Canadian. Cage doesn't apply to you right now. You should take a seat, shut your bitch ass mouth, and wait till there's Canadian politics involved. Right now,
then
we're
you can
talking
jump
about
on his panel and
American
yell about
people.
it.
We're about American people.
Everything's
We're talking
interconnected.
about
You
American. We're
fucking
talking about
complete.
American people worried about American problems. You have no influence right now. You have no say so. What are you gonna do either
Joffrey,
or, motherfucker? It doesn't apply to
sweetheart.
you. No, listen.
Go talk.
It does
Look,
No,
not
no,
look,
no.
apply to
I'm going
him.
to
Go
interrupt you
talk
look,
to
right now
yourself.
because
look,
you're
Look at
sounding
the
like
You
an
guys are
mirror.
ignorant
bitch
American.
ass niggas.
Look in the
You
mirror,
No,
guys
no,
are
bro.
no. You're
crazy
sounding
and
ignorant as
you
fuck.
guys are crazy as
I'm
fuck.
being
You
asked
guys are
about you.
gonna shut up. I'm not gonna shut up
No,
because
no,
you
you
guys are
shut the
crazy as
fuck up. You
fuck.
shut up.
You guys
You
are
shut
crazy
up. You
as
sound like
fuck.
a fucking ignorant fuck. Oh, our politics don't apply
We'll
to any
slap
other
the
No,
country.
no,
fucking.
no,
Yes, it
no.
does.
We're gonna slap the
You
fucking
fucking
dog shit
moron.
out of you, you idiot.
I mean, what is wrong with you? You sound like an ignorant American right now. You really need to stop. As much as I hate to say it there, Joffe, but
Your
our
opinion of
politics affect the
you're
world.
fucking. Geez,
You're
that's a
making
problem with
America
America.
look bad with your
Why are
opinions
Our
you
and everything
talking,
you're
politics
doing.
Cage?
affect
Cage, you're not
everyone.
American. Why are you talking, Cage? Why are
Everyone.
you talking, Cage? You're not American, Cage. Stop.
Bro,
You have
My
no
your
buddy
mom
influence.
needs to
Bonzo
Shut your
watch
bitch
over
your
ass
there in
up.
mom needs
Australia
Shut
your
your
is
bitch
grandma,
ass
nervous
your
up.
as
mom,
fuck.
your
Cage,
abuelita needs to
you're a
wash their
bitch.
fucking
You're a
mouth out with soap.
you're a bitch. Cage, you're a bitch.
Canadians are worried as fuck about who's going to be president. All of
So
my
we should
Canadian
worry
friends
about
are like, I'm on
Canadians.
in.
So
I'm
we
on
should
edge.
worry
I'm
about
worried.
Canadians' opinions over Americans. You
How?
are the problem. You
Because
motherfuckers are
our
the problem with
president.
America. You
Why
guys
are we
are
the
Hey,
problem?
fucking.
no, you're the
You guys are
problem because you
fucking.
think because you're one of those selfish Americans. We only need to think about ourselves. Fuck the world. Well, guess what? That's not how it works. That's not how it works. What we do affects everyone, the entire world.
That's exactly
Our
how it
president
works. You think
affects
other
the
countries think about
entire
you?
world.
You think other countries think
What
about
about
you?
you, selfish
You think
American?
any other country
What's this
thinks
about
about you?
you?
You think a Canadian? You think Canadian country think about women's rights? You think Russian thinks about
FA, you
women's
don't even
rights
think about
in
yourself. You care about
America? Are you
yourself.
guys? Are you?
What the fuck does that have to do with
You don't
our
even.
This
You
president?
is
just
so
respect
Nothing.
your own
stupid.
body, your
This
own
Nothing.
is
temple.
stupid. You
Nothing.
Nothing.
guys are dumb.
Poison that you
Not
put
a
into
fucking
yourself.
thing. Our president affects the world. Our election is being watched by everyone across the world.
The
People
whole
are on
world
pins
is
and
watching.
needles in other countries because they don't know what the next president's going to do. They don't know. You got motherfuckers
I
worried that
agree.
Trump's going to be
I agree.
president and cause a
Yes,
war. You
yes,
got
they're
motherfuckers
watching,
worried that
and
Harris is
so
going to be
so so
president
so
and
the
do
whole
nothing.
world's watching, but we're supposed to
Yes.
take everybody else's word other than our American people's word.
No, nobody said that. Nobody said that.
That's
Nobody said
exactly what
that.
you just said. The whole world's watching, so the whole world
They
has
are
a
Yeah,
voice.
watching.
nobody
But
said take the
Their
But
advice
opinion
though.
American
doesn't
people
matter.
don't. But American people
Your
don't.
opinion
But
doesn't
The
You,
matter.
whole other
Your
world
you
has
advice
a
just,
does
voice.
not.
Papa,
Your
please. You
opinion.
Cage
cannot let
Cage
anyone
has a
talk. You
voice,
haven't
but I don't
listened.
have a voice. So
No one said that,
American people don't have
Canadian.
a voice, but everybody else does because they're
Bro,
watching.
there's something
So
Why?
everybody else is
systematic
Trump doesn't
about
want
watching. They have
you.
a
NATO.
voice.
How do you think that affects the rest of the world? He doesn't want NATO. You don't think other countries are on pins and needles waiting
Are
to see
you?
what's
You
going to
don't
happen
know.
if he's going to be
You don't know
elected?
facts, girl.
You
Girl,
think
I'm
you
gonna tell
do?
you right now. Sit your ass down. Shit. You're just talking shit that you seen on CNN. You don't know shit.
No, you're
So
being
Please
I'm
let
gonna.
other
ignorant,
people
motherfucker.
No,
speak.
Look at the
you need.
chat room.
No, you ignorant. You're
My buddy
not
Bomb comes from
smart.
Australia.
You're not
I've got several
smart.
friends
You're
from
not
Canada, and they
smart.
all say the
You're
same shit.
not
Everybody's
smart.
nervous.
You're not smart.
You're
You're
not
not
smart. You
smart,
sound like an
Just
ignorant,
Bambi.
leave
dumb
this guy for a minute.
American.
Bambi,
Let the
you're
lady
You
not
sound like
speak.
a
smart.
typical ignorant American. It's all about me. It's all about
You
America. It's
watch
all about me,
CNN.
me,
You
me,
watch
me, me.
CNN,
I'm owed
and you watch
something.
CNN, and you think the Australian people should have more voice than us,
I don't watch the
or people
news.
in Canada should have more voice than the person
I
that's
don't watch the
actually in
news.
America.
Why are you
You don't
comparing
listen to
all these
American
different things?
voices. You
What's
listen to
wrong?
outside voices. Hey, you guys
Hey,
You're
this is the
making
internet.
up a
can
Okay,
narrative in your
continue.
head.
America doesn't
You're
own
making
Continue.
the
up a
internet.
Continue.
narrative in your
Go
head.
ahead.
I hate
Go
to
ahead.
break
Go,
it to
go
you.
ahead.
This is
You're
Continue.
the
you're
internet.
Continue.
brainwashed,
So
Yeah.
you have people
Steve.
in other countries
You
with
are
their
a
own
slave.
opinion.
You're brainwashed.
Of course they have their own opinion. I didn't say shit about the internet. I'm talking about American in America on soil, what their opinion counts compared to Australians or Canadians or Venezuelans because it affects
Well, right now
everybody.
you're in a
So
fucking internet.
Every being
everybody's
has a
voices
voice, you
count.
fucking idiot.
Everybody's voices count, but only Americans, right? So everybody else's voice. Everybody. You just said that.
You're
Oh,
gonna get
everybody's
yourself fucked
watching.
up real bad.
Everybody's watching, but yet
Yeah, they
American
are.
people's voice don't count. Only the watchers count. I mean, get the fuck out of here.
I didn't
You
say
don't
that.
sound
We're on the
smart.
fucking internet, so
You're
right
gonna
now
get
Stop with
you're
the Q
basically
shit.
fucking mad.
eviscerated.
You
Okay? You're
Evisceration.
fighting with a fucking Canadian, so right now your opinion don't matter because you're on the fucking internet. Okay, if you're standing on
I'm
American soil
fighting with
face to face with
you.
somebody
I'm fighting
fighting,
with you
that's a
because
different story.
you don't sound like an intelligent woman right now. You
You're gonna get
sound like an ignorant
eviscerated.
woman.
You sound like an
Do
ignorant
you sound
American
do you
right
sound
now.
like an intelligent man? Do you sound like an
You sound
intelligent
really
man?
fucking ignorant right
Doing what
now.
you're doing.
Oh, nobody's opinion in the world matters but us Americans. That's what's wrong with America is too many people
Oh,
like
I
you
said that
that
no
think you're
one's
owed something.
opinion matters.
Think you're better
In
than
our
everybody else because
election,
I'm smart.
no.
I'm
In
not.
our
Stop
election,
fucking
no.
hollering, retard. You can't handle
Do
alcohol.
matter?
Get
Of
off
course,
the
their opinions matter. Of course, their opinions matter.
get off the
In our
alcohol. You
election,
cannot
no.
handle it.
That's a problem. In our election, no. Their opinions don't matter. In our election, do their opinions matter? Of course. We're all living in the same world. I didn't say that the world's opinions don't matter on life's decision. Now I'm saying in America, they don't need to have an opinion. Why does opinion or a dictatorship on our election in America? Are they living in America?
It
Okay, thank
doesn't
you.
because our
That
president
doesn't mean
affects their
that does
country as
not mean
well.
that does not
Momo,
mean
did you not realize that?
so our president's the world president.
Yeah,
Get the fuck out of
leader of the
here.
free
Get
world.
the fuck
Leader of
out
the
of here.
free world.
Get the fuck out.
Leader of the
Come on,
free
you
world,
come on.
Momo. Leader of the
Come
free
on,
world.
man. Sound like you're
That's what they
like
call
Come
the
on,
fucking
president. Leader
Dorothy
of
in
the free
Oz.
world,
You
right?
sound like you're Dorothy in Oz and you're about to get swept out of fucking
Yeah.
Kansas. You sound ridiculous. Get the fuck out of here. Our
You
elections have
sound
to do with
ridiculous.
us as American people. Us as American people, our elections.
You sound ridiculous.
Our
You sound
opinions
ridiculous.
are different from, oh my God. So
Okay.
everybody in the
What?
world, should have influence on. So you believe that everybody influence on our election. So everybody in the world should have influence on our election. So everybody should be elect
No,
our
nobody
president,
said
right?
that. Nobody said
No,
No.
but they have a right to
that.
their opinion of who they want for president because it affects their country as well.
So Australian people should have a fucking opinion on who we have. Get the fuck. Oh, you guys
Hey,
are.
Bong Funk.
Opinion,
Hey, Bong
did you
Funk,
What,
you're in
say
Australia.
where
opinion?
did
What's your
you
opinion
guys?
of my
Where did
election?
you guys
Hey,
go?
Bong
Where
Funk,
what happened in this black hole? No, hold on. You guys are really fucking. Hold on. So you
Yeah,
guys got
you
sucked up in
gotta
this
You're gonna
black hole.
fucking
sit the
sleep. We're
fuck
gonna
up.
put you
You
to fucking bed
motherfuckers.
if you don't shut up.
You guys are
Shut
crazy
Yeah,
as fuck. You guys
yeah.
are crazy as fuck. You guys are
No,
crazy.
you're going
I'm gonna put you to
crazy.
sleep forever, an eternal sleep. Shut your mouth.
to do a good job or who the fuck it is. I don't care if it's Harris. I don't care if it's Trump. They just need to do a good job and make America better.
That's right.
That's all
That's
I care
right.
about.
That's where I'm at.
I
That's
don't care
where
what
I'm
party
at.
you're in. I don't care what line you stand on. I just want my president to do a good job. That's it. That's all I want is
Plain
America to
simple.
succeed. I
Plain
want my
I bet you
president.
said that. I bet you said that shit 4 years ago. And the problem with that is that you said that shit 4 years ago. And how good did that work?
Papa, can you please
Damn, why
get
is there
down?
silence? Why is
I'm
there?
trying to
Because you're
I'm
wrong,
trying to punch you
motherfuckers.
in
You
the
guys are
balls.
wrong.
I
You guys
didn't
are
vote for
goddamn
Biden.
wrong.
I
You guys
didn't
are
vote for
wrong.
Biden.
You guys are
I didn't vote for
fucking
Biden.
wrong. You know you're wrong. You know
Papa,
you're
why are
wrong.
you allowing this? Why are
You
you
did the
allowing this
same
People
on your
need
shit
to
four
smoke
years
a blunt and
ago.
chill
You
out.
did that shit
allowing this
4 years
on
I think you
ago.
your
need to
You
platform?
did
smoke
that
and
shit
chill
four
out.
years ago. You did that shit
I
four
think you need
years
to
ago.
smoke and chill
And
out.
how did that work out for you? How did that work out for
Let's
you?
get off the subject. It's getting out of control. Who gives a
How are
fuck?
you gonna get off the subject when it's election day? Get the fuck out of here,
I'm not going to
Papa.
argue
Down.
this with
You
you. I'm not
calm
going to
Yeah.
argue this
down,
All right.
please.
Go
ridiculousness with
watch
you.
on
I'm
TV
just not.
something. I
You want
don't
to
fucking
argue? I
care.
don't.
Oh, all right, then we'll fucking
Okay.
kick me off. Shit. Boot my ass.
You
I'm
want
not
to
It's
argue?
kicking
easy.
I
you.
It's a
don't.
button.
Yeah, just
It's a
change the
button, Papa.
subject.
It's a
Yeah,
button.
now you're gonna hold a little grudge and shit, right?
Blanco, just change
And
the
then try
subject.
doing some
Please,
nonsense, get yourself
No,
killed
it's
over
a
it.
button,
I'm
Papa.
guessing
It's
he's
easy
a
as a
Trumper.
button, brother. You button. Push
I'm
that
guessing
button.
he's a Trumper and
Push
he's
that
one of
bitch. Don't
those
be scared of
crazy
it.
Trumpers
Don't be
that I
scared of
keep
it.
talking
You
about.
weren't scared of it before. Push that shit. Push that
Crazy
I'm
shit. Don't be
Trumper.
scared of it. Don't be scared.
I'm
I
not
bet you were all
afraid.
for
Oh yeah,
January
yeah, yeah.
6th,
But look,
weren't
look,
you?
that's like
I
passive
bet you were
aggressive
for that,
nonsense.
huh,
Don't
Joppy? I bet
concede.
you were all for that January 6th bullshit. Bet you were
Yeah,
all
what's
for
gonna
that,
do to
huh? You're
Papa?
probably
You
one of
fuck
those
with
Americans
Papa.
that think
You fuck
we're
with
going to
Papa,
take
you're
over
done.
by force. We're going to make our opinion, impose our opinion on everybody. It's bullshit. Bullshit. And
Do you
all
know
those
history? Let
motherfuckers
me
on
ask you a
January
question.
6th
Do you
deserve
know
to be
history?
locked up.
Or listen, Bambi. Do you know history, or are you just talking out your ass? Let me ask you a
I like to
question. Who's the
school.
last
I'm
person
well
that?
aware of how history
What's the
works.
last party? What's the last party that did that before Jan 6? What's the last party that did that shit? Party, when
Honestly,
I
I
say
don't know.
Democratic or Republican, what's the last party that did that and had an influence on American people?
There was another
You don't
party that
remember? You don't
stormed the
remember? You did.
Capitol.
Did well? It wasn't the Capitol. It was actually worse than that. Do you know what party did that and when it was and when it happened and who was actually the president that allowed that? Do you know that? Talking out your ass. Do
No,
you
I do
know
not.
knowledge?
No,
Are you
I'm
knowledgeable
afraid I
or
do
are you
not.
just talking out your ass right now? Because I can tell you, I could break your heart. I mean, I can tell you facts. You can Google it, but do you know? Because you guys sound like you guys know all this shit. Do you know? Or are you just talking out your ass?
No, no, we don't.
Revolutionary War
Exactly. So
or
so
the Civil War.
how about we sit the fuck down? How about we sit the fuck down for? Do you want to hear a history class or do you want to keep talking bullshit? That's what I thought, guys. Shut your fucking mouth,
You
man.
being an
And
asshole and trying to
Papa, there's a
just shut
button,
your fucking
Papa.
mouth.
Hit that
I've been
button.
listening to you
Hit that
ranting
fucking
for the
button,
past
Papa.
half
Hit that
hour.
fucking
Go fuck
button.
yourself. Go fuck yourself. How about that? You ignorant, fucking arrogant piece of shit American. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
exactly.
You are what's wrong with my country, sir. You are what's wrong.
People with
I
attitudes like
apologize,
that.
Papa. That's
No,
ridiculous.
Blanco, that's fucking ridiculous.
He's angry at himself.
He's angry at somebody.
It's his
And
own
Cage,
reflection.
your opinion of my election does matter. Even if you're in Canada,
I'm
how
saying I
you
want to
feel about it
participate. I
does
want to
matter. You
participate
do
in the
have a
first.
right to your opinion. Regardless of what some fucking arrogant American wants to tell you, your opinion does matter. Yeah, let's vote for Papa. I'm voting for Papa. Can I be your VP?
Yeah,
Papa
let's do it.
president. I'll be VP of weed. Let's do this. Let's make
That's it.
America great
Let's do
again,
it.
one puff at a time.
That's one puff at a time.
If I had to vote, if I had to cast a vote, it
Amen.
would be for Papa for sure.
Honestly, I don't want either of them. I'm more of a JFK girl. Bring back JFK.
Yeah.
And FDR. I want a
Yeah,
wartime
fuck that.
president.
There you go.
I mean, and honestly, guys, no matter who we vote in, nothing's gonna change. I'm sorry to have that negative attitude, but
No, it ain't.
look at the
I
past
know
10
what
years.
you do.
Look at the past 20 years. Do you really think that Trump's gonna fix America? Do you really think that Harris is gonna fix America in 4 years? Get the fuck out of here.
No.
You know, so in my opinion, it doesn't really matter who wins.
It's gonna
America's
roll
still
on.
fucked. America's still fucked. I'm hoping that they can start the process to make it great, and then the next president can follow, and the next president after that. But that hasn't been the norm.
Bambi, there's some funny comments, and then Nancy said, you know, Canadians burned down the White House. And I commented, I'm like, yeah, and then we
Did you?
sold them the paint, eh? And then we sold them
No,
the
no.
paint.
Did the Canadian burn down the White House?
Oh, yeah.
Because I know the White House was on fire at some point during the Revolutionary War. I think they set the White House on fire, didn't they? Or they tried to again
Yeah,
in the
then
Civil
we
War.
sold them the leaded paint after. You know, like
Okay.
nice white.
Yeah, Jaffe, you better watch out. Cage will come burn your house down. You better watch out.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
No, I would never do that. Like,
Canadian,
no,
you better watch out.
I'll help you build your house. I'm not malicious like that unless forced.
No, I know. I'm making a historical joke. I know.
No, I'm not
Obviously,
like
that's a
that,
crime.
though. Like, yeah, burning shit down. That's no Joe Carson in it. You know, so.
That's fucked up. I didn't realize
Aye,
Canada
aye.
burned the White House down. Shit.
Have a
I'm
good
not gonna
day.
fuck with Canadians no more.
Me either. Watch out.
Cute.
Yanni, have a good day.
Well, like I was saying, we're all North American, right? So
Yeah, I mean, we're all
It's
part of the same
gonna
continent.
take a good couple of presidents. A good couple of
Yeah, a
presidents.
good couple of them. I mean, really, it is.
To
This
get
ain't gonna be a
get
slow
what I
over.
was saying
process.
before is people getting rid of that idea of going and voting and casting a vote to something that's really a dictatorship under the guise of democracy. What flavor would you
Because you
like?
have to.
Yeah, would you like
Because you have
the
to vote.
cherry Kool-Aid or the fucking purple grape Kool-Aid? And fuck off. I'm not participating in. They're using people's energy. That's all it is. It's an
Well,
energy exchange.
the minute people stop voting is the minute you get the wrong person. You get like a dictator or some
That's what they
evil
want me to
person.
believe. No, it's like
No, that's the truth, though.
we'll put Papa in Parliament. We'll put fucking the farmer, the teacher, the real teacher, the mother.
Fine, vote for me. Let's do this.
Not me.
Let's run the
No.
country. Let's make America great again. Let's
I'm
do
gonna
this.
vote for you, and I'm voting for Bambi and Papa.
Yeah.
Bong Funk,
Running
you
the
can be
world.
Secretary of Press. You can tell
There we
everybody to
go.
fuck off on camera, Secretary of Press, and be like, America says fuck off. You can be my secretary. You be the Secretary of Press. We'll make Nancy. She could be the Secretary of the Treasury. We'll make her the Treasury. The Treasurer. She looks like she could do accounting. We'll make Jess our leader of foreign affairs because she can just offer everybody in other countries a joint and be like, have a joint. Let's chill out. Let's have a good time. Okay, Jess, Secretary of Education, you got it.
You insult everybody. You can't.
Yeah, we went into Parliament. We went into Parliament, and we got Jess as a Secretary of Education.
Yeah, well, Jess, Secretary.
You're a good guy, Blanco, but you're taking it to heart too much.
Yeah, Blanco, I'm not mad at you or nothing. I don't hate you. I think you're a cool guy. I don't have a problem with you, so don't take what I said personally.
It's all love, Blanco, bro. I just want you to be happy and, you know, calm and collected and, you know, build someone every day. You got this. I can see you.
In my opinion,
he's a very
and this
smart
is
guy. He's a very smart,
this is
fucking intelligent
only
person.
He is smart. He's very
this is
smart.
only my opinion. We have zero control. We as Americans have zero fucking control. We have zero control.
We do have control over how we react and what we do.
Well, we have control over our local
It's all a mind game. It's all through the mind. It's all through the mind. So we have control of what we put input, output through the thought. You know?
Don't me to push the button
of your
Blanco.
mind. Take control of your own mind, and then you'll have no issues at all. You know, you'll have everything.
Let's resurrect JFK. Let's bring JFK back. He can fix things. Let's bring JFK back. He'll fix everything.
Yep.
It's not that. We just gotta don't fucking participate and do your own thing, and everything will fall into place.
That time. That time.
That's why I don't do politics like ever.
Nope,
'cause
me either. I hate them.
I'm
I hate
not
politics.
I'm not educated enough on it,
Look at that.
and my opinions piss people off.
Yeah.
I just want to
What's
buy the
that?
world a
What's
Coke.
that, Papa?
I don't want to do.
Huh?
What flavor
sugar.
is that?
That's chocolata?
Chocolate?
And honestly,
Mm,
this is what I always say. I want a
chocolate.
wartime president. That's what I want. I want a wartime president. President's not gonna fuck around with these fucking other countries. I want a wartime president. That's what I want. Someone who's not gonna fuck around.
Well, again, this is like the whole slave master mentality, right? Yeah, you need someone to govern the mind, government, mind control. That's pretty much what it is. Once you know who you are and what you're doing, and you have a good community and people around you, good, healthy people that want the best for themselves and the people around.
Well,
You don't need someone to dictate how you're gonna act. Like, oh, the
no,
plant's
I'm not talking
legal.
about a
Let's go
dictator. I'm talking about a president who's not gonna put up with anybody's bullshit. Oh,
Why do you
Iran,
need
you
her
want
in
to
the
do
first
this?
place?
We're not putting up with it. Oh, you want to attack our ship over here? We're not putting up with it. I'm tired of my president putting up with all these shithead countries. I'm
I'm saying
tired.
this is a part of the game. There's something called
I mean,
collusion, right? It's collusion. They're all working together in the background
yeah,
and just
it's a bunch of
allowing the
bullshit.
slaves to fucking. It's a show. It's a stage.
Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. Like I said, we as Americans have no control over anything. Our government, especially, no control. We can vote for who we want, but we can vote away all we want. Vote. But in the end, we have zero fucking control. Zero control.
Yes, but that's what they want you. That's what happens. But that's what they want you to think. You do have control. Everything's a reflection of yourself, even the phone ringing right now. So, pretty much, you do have complete control over things if you put yourself in check. You have to reprogram your mind, and this reality is nonsense. It's a fucking stage. You can see it easily. You don't have to live like that. You don't have to live in their bullshit. You make your own. It's called fertilizer. After we'll take that shit and fertilize something, grow some plants, pop it and smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if I was to pop a plant, the government will come and arrest me. Zero fucking control. Zero control.
Damn, you have a medical
card. Language model. Like, it's called spelling for a reason. So
yeah, I have a medical card, but it's illegal to have flour in my state. I can have everything, but I can't grow shit.
That's man-made law. There's a real
really.
law.
I can have vapes, carts, edibles, distillates that roll on shit.
Are you causing loss? Are you causing loss, injury, or harm to another sentient being? If the answer is no, you have nothing to worry about. Fuck the
Talk to the
laws,
state of Iowa.
As long as you're not causing loss, injury, or harm. Yeah, I will. I'll call the governor right now.
Yeah, by all means, if you want to call the state of Iowa and say you need to allow raw marijuana flower in your state, have at it. Good luck with that. Good luck.
It'll happen either way. Trust me. We're ready to take over the market as soon as it becomes federally legal in the U.S. That's how it's been designed. That's fine. Either way, it's gonna be more. Yeah, it's gonna be legal state, every state, like federally legal. Eventually, like it's gonna be federally legal.
That'll ever happen.
How much want to bet it? How much, bro?
I don't think that'll ever happen.
Listen. What they're doing is they're setting up certain operations to fucking lock the market down before it happens. They're trying to get rid of all the little mom and pops and small guys and that. Yeah, it's like big conglomerate corporations, consortiums that are running that shit that are within the military, police, and the fucking people that you're voting for. So pretty much, yeah, when they benefit, they'll make it legal because they already have that shit locked down. It's a test ground. They did it in Canada. The fuck? You can invest on a stock market.
Like, legit, you don't understand how strict my state is when it comes to THC.
When the big guys up, the big guys
I'm not
talking
to you
now
at the
it's
moment.
legal. Now it's legal. Now you go buy from us.
Like, Jess, it is so bad that if you get caught with weed dust, dust from a bag, they will pop you for possession. No joke. I am a felon over weed that I did not possess. I had no weed. I had a dirty pipe.
Well,
They
I think
popped me
we
for
should get you a
possession.
pardon.
Real
We'll get you a
fucking.
pardon then. What about that?
So
Real
We'll get it expunged.
yeah, I could get it expunged eventually. I just
Hey,
don't care
Kiss
enough.
my
I just
ass.
don't care.
Kiss my ass.
guys, can I,
I just
guys,
don't.
sorry, I guess you would say
What's
sorry.
up?
Can I say sorry? Can I say sorry?
Welcome back. No, it's no big deal. Welcome
No,
back.
no. Can I say sorry and apologize to you
You
guys?
did.
You did.
No,
To be honest,
let me
you owe me
apologize
that, bro.
formally. Let me
It's
apologize
not really.
formally
If you're
because you guys
sincere,
didn't.
you let other people talk.
I mean, the problem is that you guys don't read private chat. The problem, private chat. So there's there was communication issues. So let me apologize. Okay,
You have
No,
duly
you
noted.
apologize.
What else?
I'm sorry.
We're here to smoke.
All good. It's all good, dude. I
Politics.
wasn't offended. It's all good.
Let
It's all good.
let
I
me
respect
also
your
fill
opinion.
you. Let
All
me
No
good.
need for
fill
an
you in
apology.
on. Let me fill you in on the joke. Let me fill you in. Joke of grading content is I can't vote. I'm a violent felon. I haven't been able to vote for a long
If
time.
you really want to
I have no, hold on, shut your mouth. I
if you
have
really
no
want to
opinion. God
apologize,
damn
then
it.
you let other
Cage, can
people
you shut up
speak.
for 2 seconds, Cage? Can you shut the fuck up?
Okay, I will.
I
Then you
have
won't.
no opinion. I have no opinion. I actually don't feel either way. So what I just did right now was to create content because today is a big day, and it was to create content to give views, create a conversation, to create
But we're
views
not.
for
I don't
my
think
homeboy,
Papa's not
for
here
my
to
boy's
I got a
channel.
confuse.
question.
Papa's not
Can you
here to
shut the fuck
confuse.
up? God damn it! Can I
He's
finish
Cage,
here
what
to.
I'm
hold on.
talking, or like, do we have to listen to Cage like
Cage, hold
every other
on.
sentence that I say? Can
Again.
I?
God damn it.
Cage,
Are
hold
we
on.
done? Can I finish or no?
Yeah,
I have a
finish.
question when you're done. I have a question when you're done.
Okay, well you can,
Please
of
continue.
course, but let me finish, and then you guys
Yes,
can
please
say whatever you
continue.
want.
You're
Please
never
continue.
Finish.
finished. You never let anyone else
I
speak, and you always want to.
Jesus
Bro,
Christ, I'm supposed to be music, guys. Get the fuck out. I
Uh,
personally have in why because I've been a
you're a
violent felon.
fucking
I've been a
idiot.
violent felon for a
You're a
long time. So
retard.
I Jesus, Papa, come on, man.
Cage, chill out.
Do the same respect that I just come on, man. That you
Bro,
just
you're
did for
testing my.
everybody else.
Bro, I'm gonna make something happen to you. I swear to God, if you don't fuck off.
well, that's
Well,
not very nice. That's not good.
can you either mute him or like you did like me
I'm
like
down there in
just
a minute.
let me can I
I'm
finish what the fuck I'm
Cage, hold
That's
saying
on.
not
at
very
least?
smart. You
We'll
shouldn't. You
show you
shouldn't
who's the
threaten a
real.
violent
Jesus.
felon.
We'll
That's
show.
not
We'll
smart.
show you the real fucking
Hold on.
Mafia. You fucking retard.
So
Cage,
so we'll just sit there and listen to Cage all night, but you can't listen to me all night, motherfucker. What the fuck is this shit?
Blanco, go.
Thank you. Everything I said is great content. I have no credibility as who is the president or not. Why? They took my ability to vote a long time ago away. So it doesn't matter my opinion. What my opinion is going to bring content. Have you guys not been talking
You're
crazy
not even
about this
allowed to
or that?
fucking vote. Talking
Jesus
shit.
fucking Christ.
Cage.
Jesus motherfucker. Lord.
You're too
Bro.
retarded to even be able
See,
to
come
vote.
on, man. Come on. Papa.
Yep.
Come on,
Yep.
man. You can't be two-sided like that, dog. You keep fucking me like this, dog.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on, Cage. Hold the
Like you
fuck.
keep fucking me like this, homie. Like, come on, man.
I gotta. Can I ask my question
I
real
don't
quick?
give no
You
listen, I don't
can't.
give a shit who the president is. I did this shit for
No.
content so you guys could talk about some shit.
Hold
I
on.
have
So
no choice. I have no motherfucking choice. I have no
There we go.
so
He's
have
back.
no
felons.
choice.
So is it
Listen
just
to me.
violent
Bambi,
felons that
Bambi,
can't vote?
Bambi, Bambi, listen to me. Everything I said was to create you guys'
All
conversation.
right.
So it was
I
spark
got it.
content. I am a violent felon. I haven't been able to vote for a long time. I have no opinion. I don't give a fuck if it was Kamala, her sister, and her sister's sister. Some of the government being negative my whole life. I should be against everybody. The reason why I say what I say, because it created what we just have right now today. How many views is Papa
You just
gonna
want to
get?
piss them off. I got you.
Guess how many people, well, it's not pissing people off. It's called content. Content.
Pissed
Content.
him off.
Well, it pisses people off that don't know. Yeah, listen, that makes you guys even more simple-minded. That you allow somebody that doesn't give a shit, that doesn't even have a choice, let alone give a shit, to affect your views and affect your how you feel. I don't care. Blanco has no opinion. Does not give a shit. Who gives a fuck is a president? And a woman or a green dude. Doesn't matter if it was a Mexican or green or fucking black dude. Doesn't matter. I will never be able to choose who my president is. I can't even carry a gun to protect my life. Legally. You guys don't get it. It's all for views. This is all a scheme. You guys got played. You got put into views. And now Papa has a lot of comments on his channel and a lot. Me, Blanco. Me, myself. Also known as J Rock Cultivation. The real dude. Also known as Jay in the streets. I have no fucking views. I do not give a shit who is the president. Why? Because they're never going to do nothing for me. I am the enemy of the state. Do you understand that? I'm a 3-time convicted violent felon. In
That's
prison.
not a flex.
I have no rights.
You know that's not a
I have
flex.
listen to me. Listen to
Not
me.
a flex.
I have no listen to me. I have no rights. I have no opinion. I have no. I'm looked at society as a piece of shit. So to you motherfuckers that want to sit there and be like, oh yeah, his political views, you guys are dumb. I have no political views. I have no rights,
You only look
let
at
alone
society
political
like a piece
views.
of shit
You
because
guys
acted
got
like one.
played. You guys got
You
played
acted like a
for
piece of
views.
shit in your life, and now
Yes,
you want to switch
that
because
no.
society
Well,
treats you like a piece
either way, you guys got played, and it doesn't matter to me. And I shouldn't be kicked off for political views
God.
because I have no choice. I have no view. I have no. I'm a nothing. I'm a nothing. I'm a. Thank you.
So,
Thank
so,
you.
let me get this straight. You're pissed
Thank
off.
you.
You're
Thank you.
pissed off because
I'm sorry. No,
you
no,
can't
no.
get
I'm not
your
pissed
shit
off.
together.
I'm not even
You can't
mad.
get your shit together. You couldn't
I'm
be.
mad.
You
I'm
can't be a
mad
piece
because
of shit violent
you want to know why I'm
felon.
mad?
You're mad because
Bambi,
society
Bambi,
lets
Bambi,
down on
Bambi. Hey, hold on. You want to know why I'm
you.
mad? The major reason why I'm mad is that
Hey,
Papa
good
didn't
morning.
catch
Good
on.
morning.
Papa didn't catch on.
Coming
He
to
didn't
tell.
read his fucking private comments and he kicked me off. I don't give a shit what happens
Well, maybe
tomorrow.
Papa
I
doesn't want to
don't
fucking
give
deal
a
with your
shit.
bullshit.
You
I
don't
Maybe
don't
he's
deserve
give
tired
a
of
it.
your
shit.
Don't
You
worry.
don't.
bullshit.
You're not catching on. I don't give a shit what happens in Canada. I don't give a shit about any of that, guys. I don't
Maybe
give a
Papa
fuck.
didn't want to play
Yeah,
your
but
stupid fucking kid game. Okay, he didn't
Cheers,
want to play
guys.
your kid
Cheers.
game.
No, no. Papa didn't know. That's why he let me back up. So that's why you're wrong.
Playing games,
Papa does.
dude.
He
Just stop.
guys.
Seriously.
I have no voice. I'm the only voice I have is right here on you.
You're
So if
right.
you
You don't
allow
have a
my
voice.
voice to
You're
affect
right.
you, then you.
100%.
I
100%
don't have
true
no voice.
statement at its most. Right there. That's
I don't
100%
have a voice.
fact statement right there. Exactly. You don't have a voice.
that's a
So
fact,
shut
Jack.
the fuck up.
And Papa,
Shut up. Just say
you
you
should have caught
don't
on
so we can
long.
talk about
Papa, you should have caught on long time ago, brother. Like I don't. Come on,
Well,
man.
Well,
somebody who doesn't have a voice, he sure doesn't shut the fuck up, does he?
I told
Somebody who
him
doesn't have a
before.
voice.
He knows that shit. I don't. If I
Very
have
true.
a voice and you hear it, that's your ears choosing that shit. I can't offend you by shit that I can't change the shit. Motherfucker, I'm a nobody. Who the fuck am I? I'm a nobody. What the fuck are you
Don't
guys
Why
worried
do you
about
keep
that
me?
sounds
saying that shit
upsetting
about
you.
yourself? I have no voice.
You're
I'm
the
a
one that sounds
nobody. I have
upset.
no rights.
You
You're
guys.
upset.
Okay, so I heard you have no rights. You're a nobody.
Why are
You have
you
no
all
voice.
triggered,
What
man?
else?
You are
Tell me
triggered as
more.
fuck, dude. You need to
Tell me
I
calm
am
more.
down. Go
actually
sit
super
down.
happy. I'm
Go
sitting
sit
here
down,
happy with
buddy.
motherfucking
Go
with
sit
people.
down.
You guys are crazy as hell.
You've
You
convicted
guys don't
yourself.
get it.
Don't
That's the
worry.
problem. You guys are crazy. You guys don't get it.
I'm your mom. I'm El Blanco's mom's
I
dad.
am not here
I
to offend
don't
you.
understand nutter. Okay.
I'm here to test your limits. I'm not here to
I don't
offend you.
understand nuts.
Like I'm a
I don't speak
nobody.
nuts. Okay, I don't play with nutters.
I
I don't fuck around with
I
nutters.
should not
I don't
affect
eat
you.
nutters.
I should not affect anybody, you guys.
You don't
All I
affect
should
me.
affect is your
You
fucking.
don't.
Okay, then don't get mad. You know, brush your
It's
mouth.
not
No, who's mad?
it's not about
No
affecting
one's
other.
mad.
Just because you, it's like learning a martial art or having a gun. It's like, oh, how would it affect you when you're
I
shooting
honestly
bullets at
listen though, but
somebody?
like I
You're
don't
shooting
believe in any of those
bullets
beliefs.
and stray bullets are flying around people's
Guys,
heads. Like,
I'm not a
how would that
hardcore.
affect you? You're a fucking idiot.
I'm not a hardcore trumper. I'm not like sitting there trying to kill people, guys. I'm to push the limits of people
You're a
that.
sick, fucking
Yeah,
miserable
Oh
and Blanco, you
God.
didn't create content. You
You
just
are a
created
miserable,
drama.
sick, fucking cunt.
Nobody likes drama. Nobody likes drama. You created drama. You didn't create content. Drama is what you created.
Oh, so
Oh,
your idea of content is drama.
You're a loser. You're a fucking waste man, bro. You're.
Oh yeah. Here comes Cage in peanut gallery.
Anyway,
Cage in the peanut gallery.
happy
Cage.
Tuesday.
You're dumbass when you're
Yo,
able to talk.
Cage, you're gonna be okay, Cage. You're gonna be all right. And Papa, listen.
Your mouth
Like
is
Papa
fucking
would say,
static. It's trying to check something
would
that
say, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, brother. Like Papa would say, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be all right, brother.
Right.
Guys, look, Papa, you know me, motherfucker. You know that. You know this was all a hoax. Like you know how to laugh, right? Papa, do you know how to laugh? Wow, he got me, huh? Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't know.
Come on, man.
Papa didn't
You
seem
guys don't know
too
me.
entertained. He didn't seem too entertained.
Yeah, because he didn't know. He didn't know. He thought it was serious. Because I got his bitch ass. I got his bitch ass. That's the problem. I got his bitch ass. I got his bitch ass.
You know what's funny?
No, you look like a clown. All you did was manage to look
To
like a
who?
clown, and you even more
That's
so
what
look
I'm
like
trying
a
to
clown
do.
the more you talk.
I'm trying to
The more
look
you
like a
talk,
clown. What the?
you look like a
Listen,
clown.
that's
There's no
my
trying.
job.
Why do you
That's
think
my
you're
job.
just to fuck with everybody?
Papa, am I a
fucking
clown?
on your
Papa,
you're a terrorist.
Papa, am I a clown?
You're gonna crash the plane in
Yeah.
the building.
Papa, am I a clown?
Yes, you are.
Yes, thank you. So I achieved what I was supposed to do.
Entertaining. Clown, when are you gonna start entertaining? Come on,
Guess what?
clown, entertain me.
When the king
I
and the
haven't been
queen
entertained yet. Entertain me. Let's
king
go.
and the
You're a
queen's
clown.
gonna-
Entertain me.
Well, you
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
you guys all
Sure.
you guys have all talked about for the last hour. So that's entertainment. Sorry, you just got trolled. Thank you. You're welcome. Entertainment served. Thank you. I bow to you. I bow to you. Papa.
Chat room?
I'm saluting you. Papa, I'm saluting. You see me, Papa? I'm saluting you. Got him.
Really?
Got him. Just say got him.
Only heard you talk. Thank you,
Papa say
Thank
got
you.
him.
He trolled himself.
Papa, you know my works. You know my works, Papa. You know my works, Papa. Say got him, Papa. You know my works. You know how I work. Did I get him?
He trolled himself.
Papa, just admit it. Don't be scared. Did I get them, Papa?
You're fucking dude. You'll be all right.
Papa.
What?
You're scared to say it.
I ain't scared of nothing, but you're fucking.
Yeah, you scared to say it.
No.
You look like you're real shaky in your boots over there, Papa. Do I need to come over with a gun? You look all terrified.
Why would he be? Why would he be shaking in his boots? What? Why would he be shaking? Why would Papa be shaking his boots? Papa is saying right now, "Damn, he got these motherfuckers. He got these motherfuckers."
Nah,
Troll of the year, right? Right, Papa? Troll of the year, Papa.
I think it's been smoke time.
Troll of the year. Troll of the
What
year.
is wrong with you? I'm trying to figure it out.
You did not just fucking say that. Shut up.
Really
That was the most lamest fucking troll I've ever seen. Shut up. Get out of here with that nonsense. You need to quit. You need go have another drink or something. You need to just like slow your roll there, dude.
You're gonna kill his liver either way. Might as well, right?
The violent felon sure thinks highly of himself, don't he? Damn. So back to the question I wanted to ask you before you kept rambling on about how you're the greatest troll in history. So felons can't vote in your state.
I didn't say. I definitely didn't say that.
So felons can't vote in your state.
I definitely said that shit. No, it was troll citizenship. No, hell no. But I definitely said I was a troll of Israel.
No. The reason I ask is because felons can vote in mine. I can vote, and I'm a felon. That's why I was asking. Like violent felons.
That's good for you, but you're not a villain like me. You're a felon that like snitched on somebody. You're not a felon like me.
Excuse me? Excuse me? No. You better slow your roll real fucking quick there, pal. Real fucking quick.
Blanco loves the ruffled feathers.
He's an energy vamp.
You know, the reason why you're
He
probably
does
not in
funny
prison
stuff.
is because you probably ratted. Who did you rat on, Mr. Violent Felon? Who did you rat on to
No,
be sitting there free? Who
the
did you rat
difference
on?
between me and
That's the question, Mr.
the
Violent Felon. Who the fuck did you snitch on, Violent Felon? Who did you snitch on? That's the question. Who'd you snitch on?
you sound like an angry Dora the Explorer. Hold on, I went to
I
prison.
don't
I did
appreciate being
time.
called a fucking
So
snitch, first off. I don't appreciate that.
okay, Dora the
First off.
Explorer, Mister. I'm gonna find it. Back.
No, I'm sorry, I'm
Calm
not
down, real
Latino.
fast.
I'm
Jesus.
not Latino. I'm not
Well,
Brazilian. Sorry,
you're
I'm
sitting
not
there trying
Latino.
to. You're sitting there trying to put some blame on some people about, hey, you snatched my bag. No, come on,
No,
man.
it's great. It's your racism is amazing. It's amazing.
Oh, you haven't even
Want to show
started.
some more? Want to show some more racism? Want
Well,
to show some more?
well, hold on. Let me clear my throat. I mean, do you want to get
You
into
want to
it
call
or?
me Evita
You're right,
next?
Yanni.
I'm not Latino. I'm Italian.
Clear your throat, you fucking retard.
You know,
Are
if
we?
you're
Are
gonna
we
try to
gonna?
use race to insult
Hold
me,
on.
you could at least call me a wop or a dago if you're gonna use race to insult me. I'm
I'm
Oh shit.
Sicilian.
Italiano,
Oh, I'm
not
Sicilian
Latin,
too.
not Spanish, not Brazilian,
Ben,
not
what's up?
Mexican,
Ben, what's
Italian.
happening? Good morning, Ben.
I'm not Italian. I'm Sicilian.
I
Yeah.
never lie, Papa.
You know
Nope,
what's racist to me
never lie.
is the fact that you assume
Yanni,
my
you're
race.
racist.
Isn't that racism? That you're assuming that I'm just straight white.
Who called you a liar,
I
Yanni?
Why
don't
is
give a
that?
fuck what you
How?
are. You could be a Mexican
So
racist for
that
all
means
I
you're
fucking
racist.
know.
So
I don't give a fuck
then
what kind.
therefore, there you
Oh,
go.
so
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 who's
wait a
talking about
second. So
race?
only hold
You're
on. So
talking
only
about
white
race.
people can be racist.
You're
So
talking
only
about
white
race.
people can be racist. Only
No,
white
you're
people.
talking. Oh,
You
Jesus
called me
Christ.
Dora. You called me Dora, who is a Latin cartoon character, which makes you assume that I'm
Oh,
Latin.
so
I'm
so so
Italian,
Dora
not
has
Latin.
Dora has to
Mr.
be
Violent.
Latin.
What?
I called
You know
you
what?
Dora as
Call me
a actual.
you're a
So
violent. You're a
Dora is
violent
gonna
felon
be an
retard.
actual.
No one wants to be
Oh,
around you
dun, dun,
except you
dun, 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 dun.
on the
We're
internet.
gonna talk
Like
about
famous
cage.
people,
We're gonna
whatever,
talk
you on
cage
the internet.
language. We're gonna talk cage language. We're gonna end up
No one
what?
wants
And we're gonna
anything to
talk
do with
like
you,
with.
bud.
We're gonna talk like this. We're talking about
Bro,
cage right now. So we're
good
cage.
morning,
Shut the
You
fuck
would
everybody.
up,
never talk
Hey,
cage.
how
like
you
this in real
doing?
life.
What's
In
going on?
reality, you would never talk like this. You lose your fucking
I'm
cool.
cage. I'm gonna interrupt every fucking tenant.
You lose your fucking
I'm
cool.
Cage. I had something to say about everything because they call me Cage because I'm always Cage
Why are you
in
so
the
angry?
conversation.
Why are you so angry? What's wrong with you, man?
Fuck
What's up,
no.
Caden? What's up, love? What's up,
Fucking
chat?
Jesus
Pom,
Lord,
cheers,
Good
everybody.
morning.
Jesus
Dude, do you
Lord,
understand? Do you understand? You
Hey,
never
let me
Oh,
Mikey, what's
address
up?
yeah, you just doing right tools.
let
What's
me
up,
address the
Mikey?
racist conversation. Let me address the racist shit. I'm Cage.
eventually.
I'm
Alright.
Cage.
When you stop
I'm
coming off mic,
Cage.
who knows what'll happen?
I'm Cage. Let me address the racist conversation that I'm talking to this woman about. Okay,
I'm pretty
this
sure you're not gonna
young
be
female.
online for
Oh, I'm
long enough.
Cage. Yeah, I'm Cage.
Stop it.
Yeah,
You're
let
gonna
me
hurt
address.
yourself if you
No,
don't.
no.
Please, dude. Don't
I
let this
like
happen, Papa.
pudding. I like pudding.
Papa, don't let
Come
this
on, let me
happen.
address. Oh, I like pudding. Address the actual conversation I'm having with this woman, Cage. Oh, I like
Good
pudding.
morning.
Let me address the woman that asked a question that's stating statements. Oh, I like pudding. Oh, I'm Cage. Oh, I'm Cage. I like pudding. Yeah, we get it. You like pudding, motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up for a second. Let me talk
I
to the
know the
woman,
world's harsh.
and then
No,
I
I'll.
know
no.
what
Oh,
happened to
look
you. I
good.
know the world's harsh.
I
You
like
don't have to
pudding.
lash out like this.
Pudding's good. I like vanilla. I get it. You like vanilla pudding. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Like a
Every
broken
time I
record.
talk.
Jugulio. Jugulio.
No problem,
What's
Mikey.
up?
Much love. Just let me know the next one, and we'll pimp it out to you.
I like pudding. My name's Ray. Pudding.
Bro,
Yeah,
you're gonna
I'm
force a
trying.
hand. Do not force a hand anymore. Like you're about to get smacked. I'm telling you.
About to get smacked.
Oh, everybody likes their good virtual smack because I'm so scared.
You
My shake,
injected with
my
something. It's an
boots.
overdose.
I'm
You're
so
overdosing with
scared.
something. What are you, stupid?
Please, daddy. Please, daddy. Please.
You know what?
Use Vaseline next time you
Chill out.
smack me.
Come on, man.
Oh.
Come on, chill out. Let's smoke a bone and chill out.
I'll
What's
pull you out of your fucking misery. Like
Well,
an
I'm
idiot.
lighting
You're
up
gonna
right.
go to
I'm lighting right now.
Cheers.
I'm lighting up right now. This Jizzy, but apparently I'm racist. I would like to address that
Salute,
racism,
chat
but
room.
we have.
Salute.
I like
Salute,
pudding.
chat room.
I like pudding. Mr. Motherfucker keeps interrupting, But yeah, I'm right, Papa. I'm lighting up with you right now. I'm lighting this Jizzy up. I like to hit her.
Salute.
You know her. You know, but we have my pudding. Can
I'll
you?
forgive you. I'll forgive you
There
because
we
it
go.
suits about
I
now.
forgive you.
I'll forgive you
No,
now.
yeah, I like Bill
Oh my
Cosby.
God,
Bill
you really
Cosby was
would,
my
don't you?
friend.
You really do.
Michael Jackson. Michael. Yeah. So we keep having that
Uh,
problem. We keep having that
now,
problem
come
real quick. So I
Can
don't
we get
know.
along,
Like, I mean, it's
please?
like an
Okay,
interruption.
really, fellas. Come on,
Michael
fellas.
Jackson. So you know, I mean, I don't understand.
Why do you allow this shit to happen?
You're a very angry fella for being a weed smoker. You're a very angry fella for being a weed smoker.
For a weed smoker, I'm a weed grower.
That's right, Coach.
Or
check your
even
shit. You
worse,
better check your
even
shit.
worse for a
You
grower,
better
you
check
should
your
be.
shit.
You're
You
way
better
too high
check
strung,
your
way
shit.
too angry.
Hey, you know
Way
what?
too angry.
I'm gonna shut the fucking thing down if you guys don't fucking shut the fuck up.
You should.
No,
That would be epic. Shut that bitch down.
no.
Fuck these
Yeah, that's
motherfuckers.
what you
I'm
want.
trying
Fuck
to
all
You
y'all
want a
have
motherfuckers.
civil
shut the
Fuck
fuck
conversation.
all
up.
y'all motherfuckers because you ain't doing shit anyways. Like all y'all talking.
Yeah.
No, and hey, yeah, it's gonna be. And,
You
oh
see
yeah, it's
why?
gonna.
You see
What's
why?
My
going
pussy.
on?
Oh my
My
God.
own.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you
Jesus.
so much, man. Oh
Damn.
my God, man.
I
That's too
can't take
much.
this shit no more. I
Bro,
can't
this
take
guy's,
this
he's
shit no
gonna
more.
get himself hurt, man. I'm telling you.
I can't
Oh,
take this shit no
damn.
more.
Fucking A.
Fuck.
My own. I'm sorry, Pop. Have a smoke, my friend.
Doesn't it feel so
I'm
much
trying to
more
have a
calm
smoke.
and better now? Now we can
Damn.
I'm
relax a
trying to
little
have a
bit.
smoke, but he's fucking going over. It's like a broken record, bro.
Holy shit, the chat room just breathed a sigh of relief. I think I just watched the chat room relax
Oh,
about 10 decimals. Good morning, everybody.
I
Good
hope the
morning.
best for him. Bambi, how are you and the family doing, Papa? Like always, thank you guys for
doing
having me.
good.
Why don't
Good,
we,
good.
let's
Thank you
talk
for
about someone
asking.
of
Good
let's
deal.
talk
How are
about someone
you?
of benefit. I'm always great, thank you.
Are you the one that, and not to bring up something touchy, are you the one that has your mother's in the hospital, right? Is that you?
Was
Oh yeah.
this shit was in the
Okay,
hospital.
well, prayers to your
Like
mother,
we
prayers to your
have
family.
everything taken care of.
Chat room, my chat room, Pizzaverse, give Paige a prayer for his ma and his family through this hard time. So prayers to
Likewise,
you, man.
likewise,
Right back at
everybody.
you. You know, I'm gonna give I'll put the same energy back for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, prayers to everyone. Shit. I think we all need something.
Yeah.
I think we all need saving.
I think Bronco needs a prayer. I think we should say a prayer for Bronco. Blanco. Motherfucker needs to go to sleep.
Yeah. Bro, I want the best for him, bro. Like everyone else.
No, he's
You
a
know,
good guy. He's a
people
real
are
good guy.
loud and
He's fucking out of
at least he
control.
Yeah,
believes.
I mean,
He
I
believes
like
what he's
him.
saying
Yeah,
all the
I like
time.
the dude.
Mm.
He just gets
He's out of
crazy
control right
sometimes.
now.
Like he
You
believes
know.
whatever he's saying, whatever he says, he actually really believes, and he says it with conviction.
He needs
He
exorcism.
says it seriously. So at least
J-Rock,
there's that. There's great potential there.
content king.
Hopefully, just lay off the fucking drink and
If
shit.
that's what you think, J-Rock, come on, bro.
I don't know. Did you enjoy your content, Papa? Did you enjoy it?
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
He must have. Papa's silently feeding off there like a fucking vampire.
I'll let people talk, and when it gets out of control, it's fucking ridiculous. It's early in the morning. Come on.
It's only 5 a.m. It's early for this nonsense. Gotta ease in. We got to ease into the nonsense. It's a slow process.
That's right.
You got to build up to it.
Oh, it's like one drip at a time. Like
True.
you guys know, like about the frog boiling in the pot. You slowly raise the temperature, and all of a sudden it's being boiled. So it can't jump out.
I very rarely start my show with like intense drama. I don't just like start it and start yelling at people. It's a slow build. It's a process.
How does it serve you? How does this whole conversation serve anybody? Like for me, I feel like the fucking idiot. I should have just left a long time ago. Why am I even participating? So at that point, I have to be honest with myself. What am I really getting out of it?
Honestly, all that conversation did was serve for him to look like an insecure jackass to everyone. That's all it served. He looks like a jackass. He was starting to.
He was starting to.
I mean,
So he thinks
because
it's
I
all
was reading the chat room and I'm watching their responses, and it's like he's just
Mhm.
digging a hole. Like the chat room was
Yeah,
fed up.
exactly.
Listen,
You
this
were
is
fed up.
exactly, this is the point. The point is, look, now we're talking, focusing that attention and energy back onto it. Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
He's a character. Blanco,
He's
you're a
smart.
character. That's all I can say. Is you're a character. He's a character.
smart character.
What about, what if,
He's a smart clown.
have you
The
guys
smart
learned
clown,
anything?
yeah.
Have you learned anything new in the last week? Anything of value that we can, change and do a 360 on the fucking conversation or 365, whatever. Fuck the 360. Get us out of that. I'll do. Yeah. Yeah, anything of value that we've learned in the last couple of weeks, Tristan, Papa, Bambi.
Shirts will come out soon.
It's gonna blackmail you later with it. That's why they record it so they can come back later and be like, "I got this tape. Give me 10 grand or else." You know how it works. You know how extortion works, Bong Funk. You're mob too, but you know how extortion works. You know we love to extort people.
I don't give a fuck.
Leave people alone. Just if you want to be left alone, there's two different types of people in this world. People that want to be left alone and people that can't seem to leave others alone. Simply fucking, if you want to be left alone, leave others alone. Simple. It's not difficult.
If you want to be left alone, don't get on the internet. That's rule number one. Don't get on a public platform if you want to be left alone.
I agree. I just want to chill.
Yeah, but there's also, but it doesn't have to get to that point. Like there is good people and good conversations you can have. Yeah, you have to filter the noise and the bullshit. But there is some great stuff. Like for example, Jess is out here.
Hey, my unicorn. What up, sis?
What's going on?
Not much.
My unicorn.
Crazy morning.
What's up? Crazy.
Yeah, I went in there to see Patty, and I'm not listening to this shit today. It's like, all right. She's not quite waking up.
Yeah, people are getting all riled up. But for me, I'm indifferent. It's an indifference to it, really. I was like, okay, and what else?
It's election day. I understand that.
Tomorrow? Yeah, people are all charged up, right?
Yeah.
I'm not charged up.
Not everyone.
I'm getting stoned up. I ain't getting charged up. I'm getting stoned up, and then I'm going to do nothing all day. That's my plan, to do nothing all day. All right, Caden, take care, and God bless, man. Prayers to you and your family, sir.
Peace, Caden. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it.
If you need anything, you know where to reach me.
Say highly medicated, Caden.
And yeah, Mikey, that's probably why you can't go live. Just get a new phone number, and you should be able to verify, I would think.
What kicked that off? That was fucking Blanco with his politics getting out of control.
Dude, the dude was going off for a good hour before I came in, before I jumped on panel. I listened to it for a good half an hour before I jumped on panel.
Well, if you start at the beginning, I actually made him go silent. For a long period of time. Yeah, when it's just him and I talking, and then you get all other people join, you get all fucking charged.
No, I don't mind the talking and shit, but when it comes to insults, he insults everybody. The insults, he insults everybody. If you don't agree with him, you get an insult.
Mikey's over in the Pizzaverse right now because I'm restreaming Bong. So Mikey's in the other chat room. Papa's link is pinned if you guys want to come over here and kick it. Just give Papa a sub and a like, please. That's all I ask, my Pizzaverse people. And don't be an asshole. I mean, you can jump on panel and be an asshole, but you'll see what'll happen. You'll see exactly what'll happen.
You'll see. Fuck around and find out.
Don't feed
him. Fuck around. Not even Friday yet, Jess. It's not fuck around and find out Friday yet. You gotta wait till Friday. He's trolling.
Don't egg him on. Don't egg him on.
Oh, and Bronco, thank you for the good trolling Tuesday. because today in my chat room is Trolling Tuesday. So thank you. Hey, Josie, what's up?
You're the king of the trolls, brother.
Yep. Trolling Tuesday, you accomplished. Hey, Fishman, what's up?
Yes. Hey, Mob too.
Are you still getting phone calls from Romano Fish? Is he still calling and leaving nasty voicemails? He's still calling you, or did he give it up yet? He's called my buddy Fish over 30 times and leaves these ridiculous voicemails every time.
Saying what?
This
What are the
fucking
voicemails?
mob tube. Hey, Fish, is your wife's blank nice and wet because she's been having ends in them? Hey, Fish, I hope you and that Bambi girl die of cancer.
Oh boy.
I mean, just ridiculous. That's what he says. No joke. I got the videos like on my channel. Like of this guy calling my buddy Fish like 30 fucking times.
That's hilarious. That reminds me. Bambi, that reminds me of something, guys. If I could share quick, it's like
The dude's ridiculous.
when I was a teenager, we met this guy on the park bench named Smoky. He's like an older guy, right? He's probably like your guys' age when I was like a little kid. And yeah, I just like gave him weed and that or whatever. And this guy would leave me the craziest fucking voicemails ever if he didn't answer the phone. He'd be like fucking ranting, going insane and shit. And one time, like, I ignored him. Like, I don't want this person around me. So I ignored him a bit. And I seen him at the street corner. And this guy was about to, like, he's like, how come you never answer the phone? He was about, like, to attack me or something. And I'm not even joking. It was, like, something out of a fucking movie. All of a sudden, down the street, there was, like, fucking, like, 6 to 8 fucking police vehicles, all from different jurisdictions. And fucking went, like, a convoy right in front of us. And they were, like, I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it, bro. And whatever. We seen that. We both looked at that. We're like, yeah, probably a bad idea. And I'm like, yeah, I was like divinely protected. Like some crazy fucking native guy.
God damn it, Bong Funk.
That's true, huh?
That's too funny.
Hey, you know, if you're serious about making the stickers, I make stickers for people, and then whatever money I make off of it, I donate to the local cat league. So even if they're a joke, I don't care. I'll make you some stickers for the cat lady.
No. The cat lady?
Yeah, remember I was doing that? I just got
I do remember that.
Yep. From one of my friends,
Awesome.
they ordered some stickers.
That's awesome.
Well, our local shelters don't take cats. So when they get cats, they call this lady and she takes them. She got a huge farm, just feeds them like livestock.
Yeah. We get a woman like that. I
try to donate to her. Yeah.
We do the same thing. We bring our cans over there. She takes cans, she catches them in, and she's got a cat farm.
Hell yeah. See?
It's all donations for the cats.
Yep.
All our cans go to the cats.
So yeah, if anybody's serious about wanting stickers, jokes or not, hit me up. Love to support the local
cool,
cat lady.
Jesse does a good job. Jesse does a real good job.
And I have different kinds of paper.
Got some. Yeah.
I say you got to have at least one sticker I've made there somewhere.
I got them somewhere. They're probably up in the attic.
They're in the safe with the bingo cards.
On the bag I use like it's a thermal.
They're probably in the attic with in my safe, my other safe.
When I use it, it's called like a thermal printer.
I want a special Blanco shirt. I want a special Jaffe shirt. I want one. And I'll pimp it on my show. I'll wear it. I'll be like, let's go. I got the man wearing his shirt on my show. Yeah.
I made some lighters too, like little stickers for lighters.
Jesse made this.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's the Christmas card.
Yeah.
Well, good luck, J-Rock.
What the hell? Wait, did you? Is that by hand?
Yeah, I drew it.
Oh wow.
It's not a complex drawing. Look at it. It's pretty.
I can't even draw
the red star on the top of the fucking weed tree.
I can't even draw stick people.
Me either. That took me about 2 hours to draw, Bambi. I mean, 2 hours. I was like,
you put real care into it. That's amazing.
Hey, Jesse, speaking of bingo cards, I got them right here.
Oh, you got yours for this year?
Here we go.
Oh, okay. You got the stuff that came with the Christmas card. Okay, there you go.
I'm not even ready for Christmas yet.
Yeah,
not even ready yet.
WWL, right?
Yeah, Women's Weed League.
Yeah,
I'm not even ready for Thanksgiving yet. I'm not even
from
ready.
last year.
this
That's
is
from last year,
year.
Bambi. Yeah, that's not this year.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not even ready for Christmas. She's already sending out Christmas cards. She's like way ahead of me.
I made little ornaments.
Nice.
Is it a little ornament? Cheers.
Look at that. Cheers. There you go.
And then you got the
No, that's awesome.
You got the snowman going too.
And then she's got the sticker right here.
I made a little. I think it says cheers.
Oh, here they are. Here we go, Jess.
Find them. There they are. Yeah, those are all the little Christmas stickers I made. So there's
That's
little
cool.
holographic ones, and some of them
That's
are
pretty,
Yeah.
that's
clear.
pretty awesome.
But they're those nice vinyl stickers, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that's gonna be so good, Nancy, smoking it. See, I brine mine for 24 hours as well.
Brine
I-
and smoked.
Ever since I learned
Yeah.
the brine method, that's the only way I'll do a turkey. Is I have to brine it for like 24 hours. Otherwise, forget it. That's like my favorite technique.
Yeah, some people don't like the gamey flavor, and that tends to get rid of it.
I think it makes it really juicy. Like Nancy, it makes it really tender and really fucking juicy. That's I think the best part of why I do it, why I brine it, is because of it makes it really juicy, and the meat turns out really tender.
I was so lazy last year. I just put it in one of them bags. You know, it's like Reynolds turkey bags. Throw a
I
bunch of
use
crap, put it in the bag.
You're not that lazy,
water,
like dry stuff over
water,
there.
apple juice, orange peels, peppercorns,
Ooh,
rosemary, sage.
I like to put apple in the
Bay
body
leaves.
cavity. It makes it nice and sweet.
Nice.
Like actual apple slices in the body cavity with the stuffing.
Oh wow, I may have to try
It
that.
makes it good. Yeah, it's good. We'll try it
What's
on
up,
something small
JR?
first. Try it on like a chicken. Make sure you like it. You know what I mean? Before you do whole turkey bird.
Like another technique I learned was you loosen up the skin on top and around the leg,
Mhm.
and then you rub butter under the skin.
Oh yeah, the butter.
and then
The butter always
that
goes
keeps
under
it
the
nice
skin.
and like tender. So even if
Yeah,
you
'cause
forget
the
to bake
skin-
it, it's still
The skin crisps on the outside and holds all the
yep.
butter.
All that
You put
butter
the
dips into
seasoning
the
in there
meat.
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
Isn't
use
it-
a herb butter, and then you get
I'm
your
saying-
seasoning.
Jess, I was saying like in Bambi and Papa, is it kind of weird though how the gizzards or whatever they call it, like the organs, they restuff the organs and like put stuffing into it and all that.
yeah.
It's like you're
That's
killing a
weird. Yeah, I never really
carcass
thought
and,
about
and
that.
like stuffing its own asshole with like fucking other shit. Like
I
that
know we
is-
feed that to the dogs. We
that's
just
beyond
cook that.
fucked.
I don't
Weird.
eat that either. I don't understand why they put that back in the turkey. I don't want any of that.
Some people
crap.
use
I just
it
want
for
the
like
I eat it.
stews
I eat
and
that.
stock, stuff like that. If you want to make gravy
Yeah,
or something,
yeah,
make
gravy. A lot of
and-
people make
and
gravy
stew.
on Thanksgiving.
you
with
can cook it on the side and
dinner.
get the juice. Yeah, we usually feed it to the dog. Like I said, we cook it up and then toss it to the dogs.
I eat the neck. I like
Yeah,
the neck.
That's I mean, some people like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, some
Okay.
people do. Yeah.
You can make a stew with it.
Not
You
big.
know.
That's what I was saying. Soup,
I have a
stock.
stepbrother, and he always
My-
called the
my
neck.
wife
He's like,
makes
I want the
soup out of
neck.
it. Not the liver and all that shit. No.
Yeah, I have
That's
a thing that I
cut
do.
up
Good
and give it to
morning,
the dog.
allegedly. I'm good.
Hi, allegedly.
Oh, it's real simple, sweetheart. And once you learn it, you'll like
How
if
to
you have
brine
Instagram,
dog.
hit me up on Instagram. I'll send you a recipe and all the instructions. Once you learn how to brine, you'll never
have
like
that
go
kind of-
back. You basically just put the
Thanksgiving will
turkey in
be
a
fun.
big ass stock pot
Yeah.
with liquid, salt, pepper,
Yeah.
seasonings, and then
Mhm.
you let it sit for
Golden.
8 to 24 hours. I
Yeah.
let mine sit for
Maybe
24
that.
hours,
I've done it with
and then
chicken
you
wings
take the turkey
before.
out, wash it off, and then cook it. Boom.
Yeah, there's dry brining or wet brining, right?
He's a
I
fuck-
wet
I've
brine.
done it before with pickle juice. You ever heard that method?
We have a
I've
new
done it with wings.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, apparently you
Who
can
is
brine
Nick?
a pickle juice. Like, like when you're done with the pickle jar or whatever,
What
you
is
can
it?
keep that stuff and brine shit into it. Like,
Oh, it was a bat.
Who are Nick and Fish? I'm so confused.
Okay.
with that.
Okay, Nick
I mean,
Romano
yeah.
is the guy that's been calling my friend Fish like 30 fucking times.
Oh, he's
leaving
the
these horrible
voicemail
voicemails.
guy. Okay.
Yeah,
and
he's the
then
Nick
the
Romano is the
recipient of the
voicemail guy.
calls.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm high. I got it now.
No,
That's
you're
fine.
good. Fish is my buddy that's in the chat room, and
I'm not on that TV. I don't see
Why would you?
next week.
That's not really like a nice nickname.
Hey, and
Fish,
JR,
you know what a
you should
fish
be talking
is?
about who's buddies with Romano. When don't you have a wrench in his chat room? Aren't you? Don't you hang out in his live streams, JR? My good friend. Don't you hang out with old Romano? Be talking about who's
Yeah,
friends with you,
Boston.
sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Everywhere, not just TV. Allegedly. Maybe.
Okay, got it. Cool. Let me. I will accept it.
Cool.
I still don't do that. I still don't Instagram. I miss Twitter, Snapchat, Instagram. I didn't do any of those things. I just the other
use
day.
Instagram to talk to YouTube people. That's what I use it for, to
Yeah.
talk to like people on YouTube. Minimal risk, you know. They act like a clown.
I don't want to talk to any of
no
you
harm, no
shits
foul.
after I'm off here.
You know,
Unless you
I
got my
want to talk
time.
to you off of fuck you too, unicorn.
I got real
Unicorn
shit.
snob. All right.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
for
real
real.
shit.
Fine.
Gotta take care of
All
business,
right,
Jess. Come on
snob.
now.
Got some
Fuck
farming
yourself.
to do.
How about that?
I love you guys, but if my cat gets hungry, I'm turning this shit off. You know, I love y'all.
Like, I ain't got time for this.
No
I
offense.
ain't got time.
She's a
No,
farm
I do
girl.
like being on here in the morning. I like waking up with you guys. I do. Because if I don't, I go straight to work, and I hate that. So I'd rather socialize. So yeah, y'all are my mornings peoples. We the morning crew.
Yeah, with a cup of coffee.
But you're good. So I got my first cat of the morning. Your buddy said. No?
Well, that's good to
Let me
hear.
get you.
Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it.
Here he is. This is our visitor.
The orange.
Hey, buddy.
We are
That's a
baby.
visitor.
Aw.
I had an orange cat growing up.
I did too.
Say hi, buddy. It's okay. It's not that bad.
Give me a wrench.
This is Tang, like the orange drink.
Okay.
Want to hear something hilarious? My orange cat, we call it Tropicana.
Tropicana.
Yeah, like
He's
the orange
big,
drink.
fat dude.
It's like the real orange juice, like Tang,
Go
right?
to my.
This
But it's not
motherfucker's
powdered
like
shit.
15, 18-pound cat. Like he's got weight to him, man. That big boy. Eat me. Okay. I'll let you go.
No.
Let me release me.
JR, too early, brother.
I agree, Uncle. I made a hobby out of procrastinating. Except
I
for
added
voting.
you to
I vote today.
IG. I accepted it and sent you a message. So check your IG, please. And I sent you the recipe. You'll have to tell me what you think after Thanksgiving if it changed your life or not. Changed my life.
The brine.
I'm telling you. Yeah, it changed my life. How I cook turkey.
If you ate dry turkey for 20 years and then all of a sudden,
yeah, it changed my life.
I
Like,
understand. It changed your
big
Thanksgiving.
Jesus.
You're basic.
I mean, my
There's
mom
nothing worse
cooked.
than bad Thanksgiving.
You know, my mom cooked like most moms of that time period. You know, they weren't real big on seasonings and brining, and you know, we're our generation, us like 40s, 50s. You know, we've gotten into appreciation of food, where we're doing new methods and stuff that our parents wouldn't even have thought of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit younger in that, you know, I'm trying to learn. So,
I mean,
you know, it's
you're
funny,
talking
like,
about a woman who cooks steak well done. She cooks steaks well done. That's what I grew up with. So, like, yeah, totally changed my life. I was like, oh, this is amazing.
Yeah, I'm a bit younger. Like, let's say you have to go back.
I can't wait.
Thanksgiving's my
fucking.
If you're able to, what would you tell yourself, your 30-year-old self right now?
Dunk. What up, Dunk?
I should have watched Food Network sooner.
Oh, wow.
I need to go again today. I did that the other day, Uncle. I went into the damn.
I wish I could
cook.
cook.
I came out with
I wish I could cook in my 20s like I could today. I wish. I wish I'd watched Gordon Ramsay and Food Network a lot sooner.
Oh, I love those shows. I've been watching those for years.
Yeah, that's my advice to any young person. is
My
watch Food
brother is
Network.
weird.
You
He,
want to
he
learn how to
always he
cook?
always watched the fucking.
Watch it.
I'm not even joking.
Yeah,
My brother was
I
always
agree.
watching the fucking Food Network. I'm like, what are you watching?
No,
And
I'm just saying.
I was like, oh, he's watching the fucking Food Network. All right.
Yeah, you watch
Yeah,
how to
now they
cook.
got
You watch how to cook
videos and
good
stuff though,
food,
Bambi. We didn't have that. They can just turn on their little YouTube and learn. We had to like beg somebody to teach us. Please show me.
right?
Like the book says this, but what does that mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Like over here,
yeah,
I grew up in the fucking hood in Chalk Farm and on the Jane, and yeah, over there, pretty much, bro, you get creative with what you have. You know what I mean?
Dude, I had to
Maybe.
teach myself how to cook. I had to teach myself.
I used to make the craziest meals off
No,
whatever was available, man.
no,
I was
no,
chefing that
no.
shit up like properly. That was,
I should say I had to teach myself how to cook good food, how to cook properly. I had to teach myself how to
Where's my pipe?
season
Where's my
properly,
pipe?
do all that shit.
Put my pipe somewhere.
You know, I was really happy in high school. My son came to me and asked if he could be in a culinary class. And I was like, absolutely learn how to cook. Like,
Fuck
that
yeah,
sounds great.
great.
Make some good shit too. He's only got a certain amount of dishes, but
yeah, well, you gotta feed yourself.
Hey.
Like, I do meal prepping and stuff. Like I'll make like a proper batch and like eat it for a couple of days. You know, like
yeah.
Women love a man
Right.
to cook.
yeah, I do meal prep. Like I've
Right,
been living
women
on my
do
own.
love a man. They can cook, Papa. You're right.
Dude, I
Yeah.
wouldn't know what
The
to
word
do
of the
with the
wise.
guy that cooked.
Yeah,
I really
if you
wouldn't.
live
I
by
wouldn't know what
yourself,
to do.
if you live by yourself, you gotta
What do
feed
you
yourself.
got? Is that you smoking a big blunt by yourself?
I would
No.
not know what to do.
What
If
is
I had a
that?
guy that was like,
okay,
I'm
it's a
cooking.
pipe. I thought you had like a big. You were like, I'm just gonna smoke this blunt to the head while y'all chat. Like,
No, I wish.
oh, dude, I want a Whopper. I want to own a Whopper right now and a big ass Pepsi. That's what I want. Some French
your body
fries.
doesn't want that though.
Fuck off.
Dude, I treat my body like an amusement park. I treat my body like an amusement park. What are you talking about?
Get some
I love
fruit.
that kind of food. I love that kind
And the
of food.
crazy thing is I'm in like perfect health. Every time I go to the doctor, did you get my physical? He's like, you're in great health. And I'm like, check your shit again. That's impossible.
Are you sure?
It's impossible.
I lived on
I
Doritos
cannot
and
be.
Mountain Dew for the last month. You need to reach.
I live on Pepsi. I live on Pepsi and Whoppers and cigarettes. How can I
Pepsi
be
and
in
Burger
perfect
King.
health? What are you talking about?
Whoppers and
What
cigarettes.
are you on about, sir? I need to check your medical credentials. I'm a
You're
little
blessed.
concerned.
You're fine. Like I obviously like whatever you're doing. It
I'm
works for
blessed.
you.
Yeah, I'm very lucky. I don't look my age. I don't feel well. I feel my age. I don't look it, but I feel it. My body doesn't act its age, so I'm set. I'm blessed. I'm very, very blessed.
Yes,
I don't think we find out today. I think like we'll kind of have a clue of who's
We
gonna
could.
win, but I don't think they announce it till what, a couple days.
They can.
Isn't it?
Saturday, probably.
It depends.
Probably Saturday. The last time was Saturday.
They
Saturday.
did a lot of early voting.
Mm-hmm.
They did a lot of early voting this year, and so I think that they've actually already awarded some of the electoral votes. And that might be real or not real. I don't know. But as soon as the states cast their electoral votes, first 1 to 270 wins. Doesn't matter how long it takes.
Oh, really? Is that
And
how it works?
And this sucks, but they technically cast those electoral votes in some state before the polls have even closed.
Yeah.
They can call it. So
No.
if it's like an overwhelming race, like a landslide race, it can definitely be called tonight.
Oh, for sure.
The closer it is, the longer it'll take. Yeah.
Yeah. That's for sure.
And if they start recounting, you can be as mad as I am because they're recounting garbage. It doesn't even matter. The recount's just a reason to draw it out. Well, look, will you hang with us now? He's gone. It's quiet.
It's all good.
I swear, I came in
Right.
here an hour and a half ago, and you said, "Get that shit out of here."
It's safe. I swear, it's safe. I think, right,
safe.
Papa? It's safe.
You're fine.
I have no protection from all that. I'm
Just wasn't in the mood.
I can hear it.
Fucking hear it, yeah.
Patty's
You
in
know,
the
you
witness
just don't
protection
want
program.
to.
Good morning, Patty.
Good morning, Patty.
Morning. Good job, Bambi.
Good morning.
Papa, apparently you have J-Rock cultivation in the background. They're saying they'll behave.
I know. I know who's in the
I haven't really
back.
talked to that guy before.
I mean, everybody's got an opinion like an asshole, but you don't have to keep dragging it out, screaming at people. Jesus Christ, he was bad.
I was really the whole reason I jumped on was to try to divert the conversation to something else.
Yeah.
That was the whole reason I jumped on panel was to try to divert.
Try to
Didn't work out very well.
No,
Doesn't work out.
My
spring
diversion
back.
didn't work.
We can't
Hey,
say nothing.
FBI.
We're all hiding in chat.
I just don't get his ideology of how it's just a two-party system. There's 5 other people running with.
Yeah, alleged they trigger people.
Yeah,
Like those election ad things. Like somebody can be sitting there with you, chill. You're smoking, have good, and then when an election ads comes on, it's like I don't care.
Well, you can observe and use it as like
J-Rock,
a
no.
case study to prove what's going on.
I can't do it. Too fucking early.
Yeah.
yeah, it is. Watch this lady get kicked.
It's too early for you, J-Rock.
All we want is the sticker anyway. We all just want that sticker that says I voted. That's what the real free stickers.
That's right. Get the sticker going. Hell
They
yeah.
did a real cute thing. One of my friends had like a designer sticker. They had an art contest with the local schools, and then they all drew little I voted stickers, and then the winner got theirs handed out. It's so cute.
You're doing that today up there.
How much? And most of it's electronic now.
What up, Monty? Cheers, brother. Didn't see you, my man.
Holy shit. I can't wait till today's over so there'll be peace and quiet.
I know. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Patty and I decided no TV today. We're not watching TV, only streaming.
Yep.
I do my Pepsi.
Yeah, all the slaves are all charged up, right? You know.
Oh my.
That's why I'm an independent. I can choose for myself. I don't have to be told
They
by
can't
a party.
give you anything more than a sticker.
I'm a
because then it
centrist.
Influence. You're not allowed to influence anybody at the poll.
Yeah.
Like I was watching
No lobbyists.
the news last night, and they were talking about they're not letting people in to vote if you have the name of
But
the
listen,
candidate.
hold on, Jess and Patty and
I hope so, J-Rock.
everyone. Think about this, though, right? All right, so it doesn't matter really what you're voting for. You can't be influenced at the poll. What about, first of all, you already been influenced to be at the poll in the first place. Let's break that down, first of all. So what the fuck are you there in the you already lost. You're playing on someone else's board. You already lost.
Well, what all I was getting at is if I was trying to give a useful piece of information. If you show up and you want to go vote today, don't wear a shirt with the candidate's name on it. You can wear the slogans, you can wear the colors, but not the name of the candidate. They may make you turn your shirt inside out or not let you in because it's considered influencing the other voters. But you can put your ideas or your ideals or whatever they are on there, just not a name.
It could be on your vehicle in the parking lot.
I've never voted.
Not on your person.
I've never voted in my life. I never will. But if I did, you know, I'd write on there, "Go fuck yourself," and put that.
Well, this is the thing too.
That's cute.
And this is what foreigners don't know is that we're not just voting on the presidency. They're also voting on local issues. So we all go in, whether you vote for the presidency or not, but vote on your local issues because they do affect you. They affect domestic policy.
Explain too. Issue 2 in our state is trying to get people to vote to have funding for all schools in the state. But what that means is they take away from taxpayers for public schools and give it the vouchers to private schools.
Yeah, so they're trying to take public school money and give it to private schools.
Yeah, fuck that. Those people making up. They pay
so although I've never said anybody who to vote for, I'm like, go vote this on the issue.
Hold on. I just looked at a comment there. Bambi, your last name is Palermo? Oh, coincidence. 6 degrees of separation. We have friends.
Over here
with the Palermo. We have friends of Palermo's over here.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
There's a lot of Palermo. And Palermo's unrelated to her from New York.
They lived on Boom Avenue down here. Our kids and that
Oh, yeah?
family friend.
Good morning, Edwin.
Edwin.
Hey, Uncle
Bless
Edwin.
you
Good
too.
morning, Uncle
Bless
Edwin.
you too, honey.
Morning.
Good
Good morning.
It's a common name. Maybe you guys are related though. Do you have family in Toronto?
Cheers, everybody.
No, my family, my grandparents came over from Sicily in like the 30s or 40s, settled in New York, and yeah, they're from New York.
Yeah,
It's
maybe you guys have
possible. I could
family
have
down here
family.
too.
I
Yeah,
could have
you
family
might.
in Toronto. It's hard saying.
Yeah, I think you might. Yeah, I know the Palermo's over here.
Nice.
So we got a half
I mean, there's
Sicilian,
Palermo's in
half Irish
Chicago that I'm
panel.
not related to. So
Did you hear that? Half our panel's Sicilian, the other half's Irish. Fire you.
right?
I got
Are we
both
gonna
in
fight
me.
now?
I got
I hope
Sicilian
go to
and
war?
fucking
We'll
Irish
fight?
and
crazy
Scottish
right
and
now.
Sicilian and all whatever.
May.
You're all right, J Rock. You just need to sleep it off, baby.
Yeah, he is all right.
Ain't nobody judging you. You open there.
I love Irish
Everybody
people.
has a right. Everybody has a right to their opinion. Money, what's up, brother?
Whatever, you know, it's public
Nice.
information.
German?
They already
Oh, yeah.
fucking know. They've been
My
watching for a long time. It doesn't matter.
my
Yeah,
husband
my great
is
uncle
German.
was a president of the Hells Angels, and they're Irish and Scottish, Irish, whatever. Yeah,
Same.
McIlroy.
Oh, we got German in the chat. Hell yeah. I'm German too.
Yeah, my
German and
husband
Irish.
was. My kids are half German. My husband was German.
Yeah, my daddy was German. My mama was Irish.
I am 87.
So is it pronounced in Germany? Is it pronounced Warner or Varner or Varner? How is Warner pronounced in Germany? Isn't it like
V? The W is pronounced like a V.
Yeah, Warner is how it'd be. I think in Germany, right?
I know. I don't speak German. Yanni would know. Yanni speaks.
Yanni, yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I know a
OMG
few words.
OMG would know.
Like
OMG
I
would
talked
know.
to. I have a Doberman, and she knows one word in German, and I'll yell at her. I'll be like, "Das Hund, come." Das Hund. That's the only word I know.
I trained.
The dog.
I trained
it,
my Great Dane that way. Yeah, I trained my Great Dane.
My dog comes to the dog, and the dog. Yep. Like people think that I'm giving her some like big command order. No, I'm just saying the dog. The dog.
See, that's what I was saying.
The dog.
See, I was saying that, Edwin. If you want to go to the polls today, be sure not to wear your candidate's name on you anywhere.
Oh, so I shouldn't wear JFK for president when I walk
No, that's
in?
fine. It just can't. No, it just can't be a current somebody in the election. Yeah.
I never thought about that. That really matters.
Diagnosed with melanoma. We had at the time 3 viewers. I sat with my friend 2 weeks before he made it, and they died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It sucks.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Melanoma, that's skin cancer, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Type of cancer.
J-Rock, you'll be all right. Come on, bro.
Sounds good, man.
Just do your
Yeah,
best.
maybe skip the hat.
Yeah, you might want to skip the hat. Yeah, and if you're wearing the MAGA hat, you might want to skip that today. You might want to, leave that in the car when you're. Then put it on after your vote.
No commercials for politics today.
What do you think's going to happen if Trump doesn't win? You think all these Trump and others are going to lose their fucking mind? Do you think they're going to lose their mind?
I think they're going to lose their mind either way. It doesn't matter.
That's the
I don't
problem
know,
with
man, but
everybody's
you see
hyped
how
up.
there's-
Oh, what's going to happen if Kamala don't? What if Trump don't? What if somebody else wins?
Bill Nye the Science
That'd be
Guy.
funny.
Either way,
that'd be fine. Either way, I don't care.
the action's going to be the same.
You got a
I
libertarian.
went the first scientist.
No, what I'm saying is, do you think we're going to have another storming of the Capitol again?
No.
He doesn't win.
No.
You think people are gonna
Something
lose their-
worse.
No, they're ready. No, they're ready for that. They're ready for that. I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah.
That's treason.
That's treason. Yeah, I don't think that'll happen. I think they're going to be ready for that.
Yeah, the Canadians burnt your fucking White House down, then we sold you the paint to repaint it.
That was years ago. Try that shit again. See what happens.
Well, you know what? I know somebody that was involved.
Foreign and domestic.
We'll say
I know
sorry.
somebody. I know somebody that was involved in January 6th. They
Oh, that's
arrested
crazy.
him. You know, no, like he was arrested. He did 7 years.
What'd they charge him with?
They didn't charge him with treason. I thought they should have. They should charge all those motherfuckers with treason.
Is it like
Tried to take my
disorderly or
fucking
something? Like,
question.
what did they get? What did they end up?
I don't remember the exact charges, but he ended up doing like 7 years. I could look it up.
Remember the 5th of November. Remember the 5th of November.
It is
Doug
insane.
Jensen. Doug Jensen was his name, and he got, what did he get hit? He was deemed the leader of the mob, which he was not no leader. The guy was a fucking moron. I said it. I said, dude, if that guy would have, you think I want him running my country? Hell no. I would have assassinated him myself. I even told that to him.
Making it make sense.
What
Don't
an
watch
idiot.
the TV today.
And you should see like the videos of this fucking ass hat. He's like, oh, I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, you did. You broke into my capital and caused trouble.
Yep.
You shoved the security guard. You tried to take over. Nah, to me, that's treason.
I'm going to tell you something, Jesse.
Yeah. At the very least, it's trespassing and vandalism.
Yeah. He got civil disorder, assault, resisting, impeding an officer, and other offenses. That was it. Like, basically, if I went and raped and pillaged them all, same charges, basically, even though it was the capital. Like,
baby.
this guy was so stupid that the judge, when he got out on bond, because they came here to Iowa, they arrested his bitch ass and took him to DC. Well, he got out on bond, and the judge said, you cannot be on social media. Stay off the internet. What does this ass hat do? Gets on the internet. They revoked his bond, and he had to sit in jail until his trial. And then he went from his trial after he was convicted straight to prison.
They're out there in the blind.
Crazy.
Maybe you guys stay in.
He was part of that QAnon people, those Q people, whoever the hell they are. He was part of their little.
Oh, they just didn't know.
Do it around.
All stores in New York.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Walgreens is closing all stores in New York.
Why?
I'm sure they're going to go
Yeah,
there and
why?
tear that shit up when they don't get their way.
They're
Everybody's
closing 142 stores.
Why? Are they
They
having
got a
financial
business.
problems?
Yeah, they've got a
All of a
business.
sudden. All of a sudden.
Because of the stealing. Too many people are walking in.
Oh, is
walking
that
out
what it
too
is?
much. Yep. Or they go in there and they have a fit and destroy the fuck everything. Nobody wants to pay
I
for
heard-
that. You act right, you don't get a store.
I heard that if you
they've
don't
been
get
locking
caught,
up. It's like electronics. They've been locking up the fucking steak and shit.
Yep.
and this is New York, and I heard that in New York, I could go in and steal a pack of gum. Cops ain't gonna do shit unless I steal like, what is it, $1,500 worth of merchandise. Cops ain't gonna do nothing. Here, you steal a pack of gum, cops are coming to your door, and you're going.
That sounds like
you're going to jail.
California. And in California, yeah, it's like theft under 1,000, right? They're not going to respond.
That's
to that.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like, you can't do that shit here. Like, you steal a
Yeah,
pack
the
of
same
gum,
shit in
you're going to
Canada.
jail.
If you steal something out of a
That's
store
right.
here, you're likely
more
to
about
get
a
stopped by the
pattern.
owner.
You're going to jail. Like, they'll get your license plate, they'll come to your house, and then you'll get arrested. Like, they don't. That's so. When I hear other states say, "Oh, you have to steal this much to get the cops come," I'm like,
You
"Dude,
guys
why
know
that
Guy
clear?
Fawkes in that. You know V for Vendetta, remember the 5th of November?
You can't do nothing here.
No.
You can't do
You
anything."
know, like Anonymous and all that. That's where it came from. You guys don't remember that, where they blew up the British Parliament?
Yeah. It's from that movie X, right? Is it X? The movie? No. V?
V for Vendetta.
V or something.
Yeah, V.
Yeah.
They got Q.
I'll just put it this way. Who wants to put a store somewhere where you know you're going to be at a loss?
You're gonna lose
You
money.
want to
Not
make
me.
a profit. You don't
Mm-mm.
want to be in the. You don't want to be in the red. Fuck that.
No, of course
Go
not. I
somewhere
wouldn't.
else.
I mean, I don't want to.
Yep.
I wouldn't open a store where I know the cops ain't going to arrest shoplifters. ain't gonna enforce the
people
law.
don't
Not
want to
gonna-
open a business anywhere.
No,
People are just going to walk in and do what the fuck they want.
Insurance must be outrageous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
That's like
profit
candy
loss. I'm gonna
fucking
lose my
$3-4 a pound.
ass. I'm gonna lose my ass in that deal. People can come in and steal whatever they want. No business is gonna want to.
That's why they're shutting them all down.
Yep.
Hey, FBI, has New York gotten that bad? Really? Has New York gotten that bad with crime?
Not
Has it
just
gotten
New
that
York,
bad?
it's everywhere now.
Yep.
Your big cities.
It happens here. They closed them here
No,
too.
sanctuary cities. Sanctuary cities mostly are being targeted.
CVS will be next.
Where are people going to get their drugs then? And medical
I
supplies.
guess they won't. They might start smoking weed.
Guess I'll have to go to Walmart.
Yeah. Oh, gross.
Walmart. Yeah, I was gonna say Walmart. That's usually
Yeah, I
the
have to go to
answer.
Walmart.
Let them suck up another small business.
Yep.
I think it depends on what area you're in that small businesses are making a big comeback.
They're trying to.
People would rather have a butcher than the meat department at Wally World that comes from
I think a
fucking
lot
Mexico.
of it, like in our areas, has to do with like gas prices. When gas prices go up, people don't want to drive the hour to Walmart. They want to go in the 20-minute ride to town.
I have to drive an hour to Walmart. If I want to go to Walmart,
so
it's
do
about
we.
45 minutes.
We're a geographical oddity. We're an hour from everything.
I'm an hour from everything.
Same. I'm the same out in the middle of nowhere. Yep.
Yep, it's like us.
Takes me 45 minutes to get a pack of cigarettes.
Yeah, I have to drive a half an hour just to go get groceries today, and I'm like, oh, there goes my day. I'm going to be busy
If
all
I
day.
drove an hour, how many Walmarts I would go by? I don't know, about 50.
Stay good, Edwin. Much
Oh,
love,
geez,
sir.
really?
Much love.
I ain't kidding you. The Walmart every fucking corner like Dunkin' Donuts.
I hate you.
We got the dollar store
Right.
like that. The general dollar store. They're everywhere.
We still we got Dollarama here. We got Walmarts and shit.
They take the EBT.
Dollar General is so
Grocery stores.
janky too.
We have different grocery stores.
I
in
do.
the US.
Where you been?
The Dollar General is positioning themselves between population centers and Walmarts.
Well, yeah, because
they.
they
Oh, you
I know.
got that right.
I know why.
Don't they?
I
Where were you earlier?
Okay.
Hi, Drew. Good morning, sir.
Junior, what's up?
Morning.
Hey, I drove.
Yeah, personally, what I do when I have to go into like slave marts or whatever.
What's up, Junior?
One of these fucking
bro.
places. What I do, I either go when it's first opening or when it's closing. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the crazy shit could stay in the air.
Yeah, right? You can stay the fuck out of here.
I go opening or closing, and like that's how
Up in smoke. Where my money goes?
To where my money?
In my lungs.
Ain't that the
Sometimes
truth?
up my nose.
Sometimes up your oh, well, that's not good.
Take it away, Jesse.
You're not supposed to sniff THC. What are you doing over there?
Take a toke, and all my cares go up in smoke.
Oh, did you guys hear the crazy shit that's going on? The new drug that's out there? They're calling it pink cocaine. Like they're taking a bunch of different drugs, like meth, cocaine, a bunch of different drugs, psychedelics, and mixing them all into one drug.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah,
they're throwing shit at the wall until it sticks, huh? Okay.
Yeah, they basically it's putting every drug together and they're calling it pink cocaine. And I'm like, I'm calling that death.
I've heard of that. Like, I've heard of that pink bullshit years ago. Is that? Oh, I guess that's what it is. Amalgamation of a bunch of different shit mixed together.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was looking into it the other day, and I'm
some
like,
research chemicals or something. Who knows?
I'm like, that's nuts. That's nuts that somebody would do that and then take it.
From the Catholics, he was caught with the powder, tried to kill the king.
Hold on. Whatever you guys do, don't think of the pink elephant. Too late.
No.
You know the pink elephant thing? The psychology thing?
Yeah. The purple banana will take care of that.
What about the fucking red gorilla?
The red gorilla.
Fuck that shit.
I didn't know. I don't know nothing about the meth. I stay out here on the farm. I stay out all that funky shit going down in the city.
Yes,
I don't know nothing, and I'm glad.
Yes to cannabis, no to drugs.
That's for sure.
I got out of the crime drug dealer game a long time ago.
Exactly.
Long time ago when I grew up.
Why were you selling fucking corrupting people, selling them poison?
I wasn't. I'm not saying I was selling drugs. I just knew a lot of criminals and people that, sold drugs. I live in Iowa. Iowa's like the meth capital of the world. So, like, I can probably guess that 3 of the houses in my town of 400, 3 of them are at least selling methamphetamine. It's bad here. It's so bad. Like, you could run.
All right, but what kind of a pussy do you have? I have no fucking tier. I don't care. If they go to jail, they get their fucking head popped off. That's their own problem because they're selling meth and poison to people.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I have no fucking. I don't care at that point. At that point, you bet you gotta lay it.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm not forcing you to come to me to buy my shit. You come to me. I don't come to you. You come to me. Begging. Please give it to me. Please, can I have a gram? Please, I'll give you this much money. You come to me. I don't come to you. I don't force you. Drug dealers don't force this shit on people. The clients come to them. I'm just saying. I'm not, and I don't agree with that. I think drug dealing's bad, but I mean, let's be real.
At least you learn.
The people come to them. The addicts come to them. The drug people come to them. They're not out there going, hey, do you want some? Hey, do you want some? Hey, do you want some? No. The people come to them.
Hold on. But look, people come to them. People come to go into the voting pool. People go to fucking casting votes. People go to, having, that's at that point, you're going to get fucking dealt with like a fucking child. When it starts
3 barrels of powder.
I do agree with that statement, Hydro. Some dealers do intentionally get people hooked.
You're going to get dealt with.
God save the king.
There's a higher level, a higher being, a higher thing. So for the higher beings behind humans, if you're dealing with people like that, how do you think it's going to get reflected back to you?
I'm just saying, if people weren't buying the drugs, there'd be no drug dealers. Same with guns. If people weren't buying the guns, there'd be no artists.
You're a useful idiot. You're a useful pawn. Who's
creating? Yeah.
I still got plans ain't finished.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's just the reality of it. That's just the reality.
Oh boy.
Played and used. So I want to put the onus on you. I'm like, what about the producer who's fucking actually creating this? Then I'd probably look at that, if anything.
The producer?
Yeah.
You mean like the cartels and shit? Evil empire, very evil empire, and I don't understand why the world hasn't squashed them. I don't get why the world has not squashed all these cartels and major drug empires. Why hasn't the world squashed it? It's a global problem. It's not just an American problem. It's global. So why hasn't the world went in and squashed them?
It's all done by design. The same people locking them up are the same people that pay the people to produce it. It's a fucking little game they're playing.
Man, if you believe for 1 second the American government does not know who the head of the cartels are, then I got some oceanfront property in Nebraska real cheap for you.
Into
Sell.
New York.
Real cheap.
The government brought MK Ultra. They even got paid out. They brought the drugs in, and they fucking taught people how to make crack and do all that shit.
Dude.
It's a fucking, bro. Order ad KO. Order ad KO.
Who gives a fuck?
Mr. Canadian. Do you realize a bunch of the drugs that come into America are coming in from Canada? Why isn't Canada stopping it?
Yeah.
Why isn't Canada stopping
It's the same bullshit over here. It's the government. It's the people that work, the shadow government, whatever. There's
government runs everything.
Money. Yep, money.
And they make
Money,
sure
money,
it's
money,
like
money, money,
it's like
money.
this. It's like Hegelian dialects, right? So it's like the thesis, the antithesis. So pretty much what they're doing is they're putting it's problem, action, solution. So you introduce a problem, and then there's actions, and the solution still fucking happens either way.
Yep, tools.
Let
That's
it
my point exactly. The entire world knows, and the
don't
entire
get
world
too
does nothing.
much to.
The entire world, they do nothing. Everyone from Australia to Canada to fucking England to America, they don't do a fucking thing, and everybody
Doesn't
knows who
matter.
these
You can
people are.
fucking poke.
Everybody.
If you cut your finger, like let's say you get a paper cut, you cut your fucking finger. Oh, what color is that when it comes to oxygen? Red, right?
Oh
Doesn't
my
matter.
God.
You're doing it through your fucking blood, through your mind, through your energy.
What? Back it up.
Nice, Papa.
That
What are you
is-
smoking this morning? What do you got? What do you got going
I
on?
got some tropical runs.
Nice, nice,
Smoking.
nice.
Cheers,
You like
everybody.
it? You like
I
it? Is
love
it? Love it?
Yeah.
All right.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
have to try it if I come across it.
Absolutely. Give it a try.
I'm going to be going to Missouri. I'm going to be going to Missouri pretty soon. I'll probably stop at a disco if I see someone. I'll try. But like, oh, Papa recommended this. Let me try it out. Because I can get weed legally in Missouri.
Yeah. Dude.
So I'm going to be going to Missouri.
That's how you know. That's how you know. Look at Hydro in the comments. We send drugs and guns to Canada, not the other way around. What are you?
No, a
retarded?
majority of the drugs, a lot of the major crime families in Canada are pushing them through New York, into New York,
Because
at the Canadian border.
listen, from Chicago. Remember Al Capone?
I'm just saying it ain't just Mexico.
Fucking Cuba. This is the issue with Cuba. I've been to Cuba. Listen, with Al Capone here,
Guns in Canada.
all these people like watch Boardwalk Empire. It's kind of like
I'm just reading.
hilarious how on
I'm
point
reading
they are
stuff.
with some of this shit.
Yeah, and Nookie Thompson, yeah,
Pretty
Atlantic
much,
City, Blue
yeah.
Lady.
So
Reading stuff on
where were they getting their alcohol from? It was never illegal over here. It's like the weed.
Canada.
Yeah. So what are you talking about?
Let's smoke a joint. Chill out. Smoke a fatty. Puff pass, motherfuckers.
What's up, Mr.
You're too
Banana?
late. I already smoking.
Yeah,
Good morning,
yeah,
Joe. Good morning.
Good
Like,
morning,
smoke all
Joe.
day, stay calm.
Joe,
I see
man. What's
Willie.
up, Joe?
I see Willie tagged you in a post, Mr. Bananas.
It's a Canadian club whiskey that they're getting pumped. Yeah, Canadian club.
A BO?
No, Canadian.
LCC? I don't know. I like BO.
It's the Papa Show.
The BO's
Oh,
good.
yeah, it's medicine time. Come on in, no, let us know.
Hell yeah.
Anytime
I wish
you
I
might
had that
find him, he's
song right
Papa, the
now.
host of the show.
I wish I had that song right now.
I'll figure it out one day, Papa.
Jesse,
You
you
know
know what I
that
did?
that Parkinson for.
What's that?
You know what I did, Jess?
What'd you do?
I deleted all my emails, my whole
Oh,
fucking
shit.
thing. That's exactly what I said.
Ah,
Everything I saved, everything.
what company was it with? What's your email server?
No.
I couldn't tell you.
Like,
Did you hold on? Did you permanently?
or-
Did you
You may be
permanently
able-
delete them?
That's what
Yeah.
he's talking about. He didn't know. You may be able to contact the person that you had your email through. They may have a recovery file for you on their server.
Yeah.
If there's something important in there you need, you may be able to contact the company and they'll give it to you. I know Google will do it. I'm not sure, who your email was, but it's worth a
I
shot.
think it's Google. No, wait a minute. Yeah, it's Google.
It's
You're
Gmail.
right.
Yeah, contact Gmail.
It's Gmail, yeah.
Yeah, contact them and they may be able to recover it for you. It may be
Yeah,
on one of their
I remember
servers
that.
still. I know they can do it for the
Oh, I
law,
know that.
so they might be able to do it for you. Like they can retrieve deleted emails for legal cases under subpoena. So I know they have the capabilities, so it might be worth a shot just to ask.
That's eating.
Yeah.
They do that with phone records too. Even after your phone is long and gone, that information still sits on the server.
It never goes away. The information is
Never
never
goes away.
Never goes away.
Never
You're
goes.
right.
It's sitting
I
in
should
some
know.
dark, air-conditioned room in
It's
the
called
back.
your digital footprint or fingerprint. It's done through a very complex. It's done through trackers. Usually done through a cookie. So you don't
You can't
understand.
hide nothing.
Yeah, we got cookies on deck.
Oh, excuse me.
Send you a fucking SYN packet too while we're at it.
Do you know your phone actually tracks your walking, your movement?
Yeah. They can tell you who you're standing in proximity to. People in the same room can receive the same advertisement because they know that you guys are in the same area.
You know what they sell though? They sell Faraday cages and pouches now. You can get like a little pouch for yeah, if you don't want that. And when you go to sleep or something, or when you don't want to be connected,
Yeah,
you
a lot of people ain't willing to go underground and undercover because you
you can
phone
block
and
these signals.
once you got it attached to you.
That's cute, Sean.
Yeah, it's like a little Faraday cage.
John, what's up? John Little? Cheers.
What do you want to fight about now? What are we going to fight about?
There's nothing.
What are we going to get in a fight over now? About?
Yeah. Are they not entertained? Should we get like another idiot on it to yell at us?
They're
and
not
let us
entertained.
speak?
Let's let Hefe back up for 30 seconds.
He's not up here.
It's spice it up.
Hopefully, fucking. He's around.
Hi, Mike. Hellcat, Mike or Hell, whichever.
Hellcat.
Good to see you,
What's
Hellcat.
happening?
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
Much love.
What's up, everybody? Much love, everybody. Everybody, chat, panel. Peace.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Salute.
Everybody, share the love. Share the love to
Smoke
everybody.
them, you got 'em.
It's gonna be crazy. You know it's gonna be crazy the next couple of days on this YouTube, right? It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
And look, you're priming it too because you know it's going to be crazy. And they're saying it is.
It is. Well, you've seen the way people have acted up until today. I mean, you've seen the way people just lose their fucking mind. I'm the best in the world. And I'm just like, why do you need to come into the chat room and scream that? That's not
it's business as usual for these people.
nothing for me.
Business as usual.
Yep, Sean, then it'll pass. Yep. Crazy for a little while, and they'll go away.
Like anything else, the hype.
Yeah, we are, Nancy. Yep, we are. We're going to see people at their worst the next couple of days.
I'm staying home.
The slaves are going to be going crazy. It's going
to be fun to watch. I'm going to giggle. I'm going to be sitting here giggling with all.
Imagine if we had a full moon today.
I'm
gonna smoke the weed and giggle all
life.
I got plenty of shit for time.
People not have their own business to take care of, like to the point where now you're gonna let someone outside of you affect you to the point where I'm a bambling slave screaming at people, cutting people off, not getting anywhere, doing anything of value or benefit. Yeah, great stuff.
I got something we can argue about. Is candy corn for Halloween or Thanksgiving?
It's for all cases.
I think it's for both. I would say both because it's more of a fall candy.
Yeah.
It's a fall candy, so I'd say both.
See, I've always thought of it as the Thanksgiving
snacks or treats or tricks.
Well,
I don't eat any of that.
Now they got Christmas candy corn, like green,
yeah,
red,
I saw
and white.
That. It ain't
So
right. It just ain't
I'm not a big candy corn person to begin with.
No,
I do make
I
make candy corn fudge. It tastes like Butterfingers.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I make candy corn fudge.
What about like if you want to eat something, get some corn off the fucking cob, corn on the cob, butter, salt. Fuck off.
You thing with jiggles on the tree.
Basically, what you do is you melt 2 bags of candy corn with condensed milk. You add a cup of peanut butter. Done. Melt it.
Yep,
all
that's it.
together. Then
Peanut butter
you
fudge
can,
fancy.
and you can melt. You can
Yeah, I know,
drizzle
it's
it with
straight sugar.
chocolate.
What about, do you
If you
boil the
really
corn
want that
or do you
Butterfinger
roast it?
taste, you can drizzle it with chocolate, or you can like put a melt chocolate and pour it over the top if you really want that whole Butterfinger thing. But it's real simple.
What about corn on the cob, baby?
What?
Corn on the cob, you know, maybe like
What about it?
I love
How do you-
corn.
How do you cook it? Do you boil it first and then put it on the barbecue? What do you do?
Well, it all
I like it
depends.
roasted
If
on
it's
the
winter
fire.
time, if it's winter, I boil it. If it's summer, I grill it in the husk on the grill.
Yeah, that's how I like it.
So I normally do it.
Nice.
I like it cooked in the husk. It stays
Then-
juicy.
Yeah,
I'll start to
so
get
good.
Grill.
Yeah,
On the
like it
grill.
seals it and
Amazing.
eat it.
it's perfect.
I could just dip that stuff in like a whole bowl of butter and eat it. Like, yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
All you need is like a
One
bit of
thing
salt.
that I'm not into is I'm not into that whole what is it, Mexican corn, where they put like mayonnaise and like
They put like that
paprika on it
spicy
or some
stuff
shit.
on
I'm
it.
like, ew,
Naturals in the
no,
husk on the
no.
grill.
That's
Pull
a
it
heat.
off. Salt
That's
and
a
butter.
Yeah. Good morning, flour. But yeah, I'm not really
Flour.
like my husband
Good
liked that
morning,
whole
flour,
Mexican
flour.
corn thing, but
Yeah,
what
not
is
not
the-
me.
Welcome.
How are your temperatures over there to Papa? Was it cold this morning or did you guys finally warm up?
For me, shit.
Yeah, for you.
It's still cold.
Oh, I was asking because you got a t-shirt on. I thought
Well,
maybe
you're
you
in
were
the right
up
place,
today.
flour.
It's
Sometimes they'll
warm in
grill it
here.
in the husk and sometimes they'll
Yeah.
boil it depending on if it's winter or
We
summer.
woke up today with 72 degrees. Feels nice
That's
out.
nice. I'm 48
Nice.
right now.
Oh, so
I
you
got
didn't get it.
47 and rainy. It's cold and rainy.
47 in Oklahoma.
And it fucking sucks because I got to go
48
get
right now.
groceries later, and it's like I got to go out in this crap. I'm not looking forward to it.
You guys are fucking. You should come over here. I mean, we make barbecues and it's like -40.
Well,
You're fucking
Hello,
island.
what would you like to
barbecue.
see, flour? Peace.
Yeah.
How are you?
From scratch and shit. We get the fucking wood out the goddamn forest.
Get 80.
Flower power.
Caveman barbecue.
Please, I beg of you, make me laugh. All right, here you go,
Okay.
Flower Power. I've been emotionally constipated the last few days. I just haven't
Oh,
given a
shit.
shit about anything.
All right. I think Pop
But
will
I'm
sell you
not-
some fucking Pepto-Bismol.
How's that? Did you giggle a
Yeah.
little?
Yeah.
We'll get you the pink liquid instead of the pink cocaine. We'll get you the pink liquid Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto Bismol.
Yeah. Hopefully from there you'll be all
Because
right.
they're too small.
I don't think that'll help her with her emotional constipation. I would say for your emotional constipation, I'd take a lot of weed and then rant and rave on somebody.
I think I need like a rage room. I want to go to the thrift store and buy some stuff.
Go buy some
There you
glasses.
go. Rage room.
Break some shit. Yeah,
See,
they have that as
all right.
a business here. It started over here where they people are able to go on there to put safety glasses on. And
Well,
look at
Well,
that.
yes, it is Trolling Tuesday in my chat room, so feel free to pick any chatter and just start raging.
Put it on the right
It's
way.
Trolling Tuesday.
Yeah,
Rage
yeah.
away.
Stop raging.
Rage away.
That's it.
I mean,
You could have raged on Blanco. Why didn't you come up when Blanco was on? You could have really
Cheers,
raged there.
boys. Cheers, everyone. What's up,
Hey,
Jacob?
Jacob.
Rage!
Really
Mhm.
went at it
You
there.
need
You might get worked up if you put some metal on.
I want a fucking real challenge. People are too easy. I'm not going after people.
What do you want?
No, who are you going to go after forever? So you going to go after a bear? You going to go after a lion? I mean, what do you
No, it's
what do you-
beyond the elementals too.
Mhm.
beyond the elementals. That's a big feat. Big feat. No, you are in my chat room. I'm just over at Papa Hambones on his panel. I'm restreaming, so his link is pinned. The link to his chat room is pinned. If you want to come over and sub and jump on panel and say hello, you're welcome to, I think.
Absolutely.
How do you pick a stoner out of a line? You weed them out. My dad told me the other day, he was like, I cut the grass, you smoke it.
Yeah,
That would be a great joke for a trick or treater, for like a kid. That would be a great trick or treat joke.
Mm-hmm.
How sick is that? Yeah, let's put our children go knock on strangers' doors. Someone put a rusty thumbtack in somebody's fucking chocolate. You don't know who door you're
Nobody
knocking at.
does that. Nobody
Someone, it's
does
on the
that.
news over here. Yeah,
Nobody
someone did
does.
that.
Nobody does that. Do you know
Apparently, people.
that whole thing came out of a myth of a guy
All right,
trying to
you know
like
what
scare and
happened?
kill his kid?
I
Came
could
out of
show
a
you
myth.
right now what happened.
Yeah.
What if I
Yeah, I'm
put
talking
all
about
the
like the
fentanyl in the
story in
fucking?
America. It was there's
There
no
have been a
stranger stealing candy.
few isolated incidents, and that's it.
Yeah, isolated.
Yeah.
It's not.
Just
There's a
happened
few
the other
isolated
day
incidents.
here, right here.
Well, you're in
Yeah.
Canada. We're in America. It's different. Not the
Oh,
same
it is.
place.
It's the
We
same
kill
shit.
people when they break the law here.
Yeah, we put
Yeah,
people to
we
death
don't
over
call the
here.
law.
when you
We
do
take
stupid
care
shit
of the
like that.
law.
Yeah.
You know, when you do stupid shit like that, we give you the death penalty. We put you
Well,
to
you
death.
understand what's good. You
He
understand what's
says
going
she
to
was a
happen. You understand? Yeah. Okay, we don't have the death penalty anymore. We used to. We used to hang people, but no, it's better.
We
Like
used
the
to hang
death
people
penalty.
too. In fact, we
Listen,
still
We
do
still
hang
got the
people.
chair in my.
In
We
fact,
still
we
got the
still do
chair in my
hang
state.
people.
the death penalty. I'm saying over here, the death penalty is too kind. Let's let them fucking trust me. When you go into the goddamn jail, in the prison, whatever. If you do something like that, you're not gonna have a very good time. You're gonna get
Probably
tortured.
not. You're saying.
Instead,
In
instead,
Idaho,
instead of
they
killing
still have the
somebody right
firing
away,
squad.
we're gonna torture them for fucking 20 years, then kill them.
Jeez Louise.
Mhm.
Look, I came on here to get away from my genocide paper. I don't want to. Trying
No,
to
we're
avoid
not.
that
No
homework.
genocide today.
I'm saying,
I know. I got to write a paper on it
the
today.
death penalty is gonna. If you want someone to suffer, let them suffer in their own shit, and then put them out of their misery after.
So Gitmo, we got that too.
Yeah, we
Yep.
got that.
We got Gitmo. If we decide you're just not worth the legal system, we put you in Gitmo. People
We got the
forget about you.
Supermax too. Supermax is really fucking hard. Supermax.
Yeah, but that's too nice. They get stuff in there. The Supermax, they get TV and commissary, and you don't get that at Gitmo.
Oh, Blanco, why you gotta be so dramatic?
You say you will miss me when I'm
What's he saying?
on God Save America and God Save the Democracy. Yes, I agree.
I miss everybody when they're gone.
Hip hip
Hey,
hooray for
DJ.
democracy today. Candy.
Good morning, DJ. Good morning.
You know
He's
who
not gonna do anything. Now he's like
Right.
alluding to suicide.
Oh, I know you are.
We're all gonna have to feel bad when this guy kills himself from alcoholism or some other mean.
He ain't gonna kill himself.
Well, you know, DJ, that's because I'm the queen of Florida.
Idaho just a different animal, like the mainland Puerto Rico.
He'll be all right.
No, like seriously, Idaho, they have the firing squad. That Koberger that killed those college kids. He's looking at the firing squad. They're in Idaho. Firing squad.
Get him.
Yeah, no joke. Firing squad. They're in Idaho. Because that was one of the big talking points of the death penalty there in Idaho was he's going to get the firing squad. Because that's what they have there.
If that's what the law is, that's what the law is.
Yep.
I'm kind of surprised that they have that. You think they would have upgraded to lethal injection at least? You would
You
think.
would. You would.
We still
think.
have the chair.
I mean, because every place else does. I'm really surprised that they still have the firing squad. That's their only mode of.
We got the lethal
execution.
injection.
Yeah, we still
I'm
got
like,
the
that's
chair in our
crazy.
state, Papa. They still put people
Really?
in the electric chair. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of states that still have the electric chair. California, I think, does, don't they? Florida.
Yeah, but they haven't
I know
executed
does.
anybody since like 1980 or something.
Yeah, right. Sounds like California. When was the last time Cali executed somebody?
Texas is the only state recently, and Florida. Remember, Florida put Ted Bundy. Was it Ted Bundy?
Yeah, Ted Bundy got the chair. Yeah,
and that was when we were kids. I mean, that wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
Seems like we were in grade school when that happened. But they haven't done it in a while. But Texas is the last state to do legal death penalties. To actually do one. The rest of those people are just
talking about Bambi was talking about earlier. Yeah, you could get like a few crumbs of seed or something. They'll charge you over there. It was like that in Canada too. But in the Philippines, you had this crazy motherfucker over there. You get caught with like a stem or something, they're gonna fucking line you up and shoot you.
Yeah.
Over like a bit of weed.
They do that caning and
everywhere.
shit over there too, or they like beat people and like, I'm gonna spank you. They spank grown adults in the street. I love it.
It's fucking insane though. Like, you know, over a plant. Come on.
I don't want to
Good
be
morning,
king.
Angela. California. Oh, okay.
That's where I keep my happy ass out of all those crazy places. I'm not, you know.
I'll tell you the
No,
only
I'm
beef
good.
I have with California is you can't buy cat warmer at the store.
Hey, Angela. Good morning.
That's where I'm at with
Yeah.
California. I got a kitten while I was out there, and I couldn't get cat warmer at the store. I had to go to the vet, and I thought that's bullshit.
Hell yeah.
I'm from a farm place. We can go up and buy vaccinations at the store. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. You can't get cat warmer at a store. Really?
In California, no. You
Why?
have to go to
Are
the
people
vet.
using it for drugs or something? Like
No,
why?
you cannot get high on it. So I have
That's what I'm
it's
saying. Like, why would it
What
be?
is it? What is it?
bureaucracy.
Catwoman?
That's what
Cat
I'm saying.
warmer.
Like, it's
You
not like
can't
you can
buy
make drugs out of it. So why would
you
it
can't
be?
buy cat warmer at a store in California.
No way.
I know, that's what I thought.
crazy.
That's a bullshit. That's my only
Yeah.
beef with California.
Why is that, Flower? You live in California. Why is that?
Yeah,
Why can't you buy
because
cat
she
warmer
says
in
there's
California?
ways around it. Okay, so how do you get it? Do you have to like order it online or something? Yeah, cat warmer, right?
Yeah, cat warmer. That's crazy.
I don't think
Warmer.
so. I mean, I've never heard of nobody.
That's what
like,
I'm saying. Does it
gonna
have?
get my husband
Are
some cat
people
warmer.
using it for something else? Because if people like
I don't know. Do they use it for anything else?
Cat
like
warmer.
Sudafed and a
Funk
Fedra and shit,
does it have any other use?
all that stuff's held behind the counter. And if you buy more than 2 boxes of Sudafed, they put your name on a list, and that list is submitted to the state because people use Sudafed to make methamphetamine. I mean, did they use
Okay,
cat warmer
so
or
they're
something
showing.
else?
Okay, well, they're showing
Yeah.
warnings on here,
Yeah,
BMB. I guess
the
people
bag right there.
were trying to take it because they thought it would solve their worm problem.
Crazy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not
Jesus
kidding.
Christ. A
That's
bunch of
all I
idiots.
found so far on the Google.
So basically, a bunch of idiots ruined it for everybody. Okay.
Yeah, no, cat warmer is not safe to use on humans, even if it shares similar ingredients to human medicines.
Talking about ivermectin. Somebody got a Nobel Prize for creating ivermectin.
It's called cat warmer
horse
for a reason.
dewormer or whatever. No,
Cat
it isn't.
dewormer,
It could be,
not
it could
human
be-
dewormer. Cat dewormer.
Yeah, cat. Yeah, it just
That's
kills
crazy.
worms. That's it.
reason, so-
Yeah, kills worms.
Idiots ruined it for everybody else.
So some dumbass
Yeah.
thought
That's all it takes. One person to fuck it up.
one
Yeah, one
retarded
dumbass.
meth head thought, I've got worms under my skin. I'm going to take this cat worm, and now I can't go to the store and buy it.
What an
Yeah,
idiot.
yeah.
Okay, so they say you can get it online now. Well, this was in 2000, and there was no online. If there was,
That's
I wasn't
insane.
aware of it.
That's crazy. Can't buy cat warmer because idiots think they can take it themselves. What a nut.
Yeah, that's all I can figure out.
Well, that's like
They're
those
using
people that
dogs and
ingest
cats,
embalming
it's
fluid.
cat dewormer. They're
What
using
in
the
your
dogs and the cats fucking get injected 3 times.
Same people that ate Tide Pods.
Yeah,
that's
same
it.
people.
I figured it
Probably
out.
the same idiots that thought it's a good idea to ingest embalming fluid, a fluid that's made for dead things. Oh, yeah,
But riddle me this
ingest
one.
embalming fluid.
Fucking retarded.
I can buy
Like a
bleach.
brilliant idea.
Why can't I get cat warmer?
Yeah.
They're eating
That
the dogs and
ruined
the cats. Have
the
some
codeine.
ivermectin.
I hear you, Nancy.
While you're at it, have some
You know
horse
what?
tranquilizer, special
What do you
K,
think,
whatever.
Papa? Bring the
Fuck off.
codeine back? Bring back the codeine. Nancy says, bring
Yeah.
back the codeine.
Yeah.
Fucking millennials. Those little bastards ruined it all for everyone.
Yeah.
You can't even buy cold medicine here
Hold
because of
on,
all
hold
these
on.
little
You
No,
can't
fucking
put the
that's
onus
idiots
on a younger
that want to hop up
generation.
on 20 of them and then OD. Like,
No, but
teens.
hold on. Let's be adults and think about this. You cannot put the onus on a younger generation. Well, generation. So what, the boomers or whatever. You know, like all these. You can't fucking blame. That's your fucking fault. As not you, but as like a collective, to have this nonsense happening. Should it not be improving every time? Every time you
Basically,
bring
you got a bunch of teenagers,
improving.
17, 16-year-olds going into Dollar Tree buying these pills that they call triple C's, these little red cold pills, and they're taking all of them at once. All of them at once. to get
That's
high.
not
And then they're overdosing and dying. So now
I-
to get cold pills, you have to go through this big long process to get cold medicine, thanks to a bunch of little dumbasses who wanted to use it to get high.
You can blame me that on me, Bambi. When I was a teenager, I used to get that shit, that quercetin cough and cold. That shit'll rock your world.
Oh, I'm blaming the 20.
When I get a headache,
You can blame that on me. I was.
when you get a headache, you don't run. You get a little cough, you're gonna run and have cough medicine. What do you have an immune
I'm just
system
saying,
for
like,
a reason.
It was for
You don't
blood
need
pressure.
that.
It was for blood
my
pressure.
daughter, when she was 16,
Shit to your blood pressure.
my
You don't
daughter, when
need
she
any
was
of that. I
16,
don't take fucking
she's
pills. I'm not
25
taking any
now.
pill for anybody ever.
Her generation, the 25-year-olds, when they were like 16 and 17,
Syrup, none of
they
that
were
bullshit.
doing that stupid shit. She had 2 of her friends overdose and die doing that
Oh my
stupid shit, taking triple C's, as they call it.
How many did they take?
Oh my God.
20
You
of
have
them.
to take a lot of that.
2 packages of these little red pills that they call triple C's that you get at like dollar store.
It's called Chlorocetin cough and cold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
2 of her
synthesize
friends
it. They
ended up
synthesize all the
overdosing.
active ingredients.
overdosing on them. And then it became like an epidemic with these dumbass
They don't use
teenagers
that school.
to do that dumbass shit. And
We just
now
did it like
they
when we
ruined it
couldn't
for
find
everybody.
They don't
That's
use
why
that school
I
for
blame the
voting.
millennials, because I watch these dumbass teenagers in my state do that
They use
stupid
your
shit
school for
and
voting. That's why.
die from it. And
Well,
it's
there's
like,
not a lot to do there either.
Yeah,
though.
certain
it's
places
fucked
in the
up.
U.S. they have a bad meth. What do they call it? Ice.
Oh,
Meth.
drive by there.
Yeah.
Ice. Right?
Which, you know what, I don't know whether to
Yeah, the
be
meth
thankful
bad.
for.
Over there, right?
The
You guys
fact
really
that they were
enjoy it.
taking something legal, like cold pills, you know, I guess at least they weren't doing methamphetamine, right? I mean, I don't know which is worse.
Yeah.
I don't know which is worse because, I mean, either way, they're
Methamphetamine.
dead.
Well, I mean, technically, it would be the cold medicine is an ingredient in the meth. So
Crazy.
they're one of the
Meth
same.
is obviously worse than taking a fucking pill.
I'll tell you why the meth is prevalent. And it's
No,
really,
because
it's
people, hold on, people have to go above and beyond and take that as like a starting point and then add on
yeah,
to it.
exactly.
It's
Yeah.
even more fucked up.
Well, that's the thing about the meth. The reason that it's widespread is because it doesn't have to be brought in. You can make meth in your bathtub. Dumbasses do it all the time. They drive them around in cars. They'll have a
According to
lab
my,
in their car. You know, you don't have
according
to
to my,
smuggled in. It doesn't require
according to
any.
the DCI of Iowa, it's not being made here anymore. It's being brought in by the cartels. They're pushing it up through the states. That it's not even being made here. Like, you know, you picture people out in the field making meth. That's not happening. Now it's all brought in by the
Bambi,
cartel,
do you have a
according
YouTube
to my
channel?
local law
Do you have like
enforcement.
something in the background playing or something?
It's not me.
What?
I was just hearing something in the background.
That's my niece talking.
Yeah, it's not me.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, Papa. Then you know.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's my niece talking.
Your niece, I'm not your niece.
My granddaughter and my niece.
Hey, I hear.
How about it?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I filmed it.
You did? You were there?
I filmed it.
Everything on this fun run?
That's my phone.
did?
Yes,
Lauren
I
filmed
did.
it.
No, she didn't. I did.
Yeah, it's on her story.
I sent it to her.
She was there.
It wasn't there.
You were?
Yeah.
Ellie on this fun run?
Yeah. No, I can't go. Yeah, I watched it. She did good. She had fun. See her friend?
Huh?
You see her friend?
No.
She's this tall. Eliana's this big. Funny when they stand side by side. I said it's a party. What's everybody gonna do today?
Wait.
I'm gonna write a paper on genocide. I don't want to, but I got to.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here, trying to put it off.
I hear you. I'd be there too. Try and put it off.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I already did all like the framework. I just gotta write it out.
Look at Auntie.
You just gonna write it out.
Everybody should be off today, right? Like, usually people are off on lunch.
Yeah, my wife had to
Well,
work.
you
I
know,
know they
Her
closed.
school was open.
you know
They
Tom
closed.
Arnold, right? The actor, Tom Arnold. You
Yeah,
know the actor.
Yeah.
His sister's the one that started the meth craze in Iowa back in the
Oh
90s.
shit!
She's the one that started it. She's the queen of meth. She got busted
Nice.
here. Oh yeah,
really.
Tom Arnold's sister. Yeah, she's the one that started the whole meth craze in Iowa. She's the queen of meth.
He's had that.
No
Wow.
joke.
No, I'm not that big.
Nope.
You ever
She
heard
lives
of
like 2 hours. She lives
she
like
said
2 hours away
what,
from
what this fucking potato thing? She's Griselda Blanco or something.
Look it up.
She's
And they made
I
a
could.
huge documentary about Tom Arnold's sister and being the queen of meth.
Reminds me like the Black Widow, Griselda Blanco.
Okay.
There's always that character.
So it's a phone. See?
The godmother of cocaine. Is that what you're talking about?
Griselda Blanco, yeah.
No.
You said what?
You know, Flower Power, they limited me to 3 paragraphs, and I have no idea how I am going to describe
Yeah.
a human tragedy in 3
Please
paragraphs.
be.
Part of the challenge. It's going to be part of the challenge.
Very hard challenge.
Because it's something I'm passionate about, too. It's one I was passionate about when it was happening. It's a modern one. I wish you would have given me an old one. And not one
What?
I was alive for, you know what I mean?
I want Mimi's shirt so she can come out.
Like we all
Well,
got assigned a
Blanco.
different one.
One of Mimi's shirts.
Well, Blanco, you're a smart man. You should know there's no such thing as free speech anywhere.
Right.
Not even here. No such thing.
Definitely not on this platform, for sure.
No, just even in America, there's no such thing as free speech.
You can
You
say
don't
what you
have
want out
free
here.
speech.
You can say what you want out here where I live, but that's only because the neighbors can't hear you.
Exactly.
Say what you
Yeah,
want.
exactly. As long as somebody else can hear you, you don't have true freedom.
It is. Yeah, Flower, it's a hard subject. It is. I am struggling with it. I had to walk away from it yesterday for a little bit because it did get to me. And I'm not even, if you've noticed, I haven't even mentioned which one it is or anything about it because it's always a heated discussion.
Mhm. Excuse me.
Should I change my name to have? Say,
No. This is Papa Handball's channel.
I have no idea.
Feel about it now. He's shit.
don't forget to pass it to me.
What's going on? I guess
Well, I'm
he's
just
got
saying,
me-
like, I can't come on here and say the N-word all I want. It's against the rules. It's not free speech.
Yeah.
If I go
That
would
outside and
be
start
very
yelling the
attractive.
N-word and my neighbors call the cops, I'm getting charged with harassment for saying the N-word.
Mhm.
You don't have true free speech. You can't just go and say and do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's
just not
within
the
What's up,
reality.
Keith?
only to the
Cheers,
point you're not.
brother.
Hey,
Being
Keith.
an asshole. Listen.
I'm over in
It's Keith. Hey, Keith. What's going on?
If you're being
I'm over in
an
Papa's. I'm
asshole, you keep
restreaming,
going
so Papa's link is pinned at the
You're
top of the
trying to
room,
force
Keith.
the hand of other
So
people.
come over to Papa's.
At that point, you're trying to force the hand of other people that are going to react to it.
No, I didn't say you did. I'm using that as an example of how none of us actually have free speech, including myself. None of us. There's no such thing as free speech. There's no such thing.
Are you lying?
It's pretty close, though. A lot closer
Yeah,
than
I
other
mean, it's
places.
pretty close. We just,
Yeah.
We
I
should
agree
be
with
thankful
you.
for
causing
what we
loss,
do
injury, or
have.
harm. When you're using freedom of speech like that in that way, yeah, you can go up to anybody and say some horrible,
YouTube is
terrible
censoring
shit.
chat.
But guess
What are they
what? You're going to get a
censoring?
fucking reaction out of it.
most welcome.
So they're
But
actively rejecting what you're writing in Hydro? Like they're currently censoring you?
Hmm?
well, take
Hydro
that up
says
with
that
Papa.
YouTube
I
is
don't have
censoring.
control.
Yeah, Hydro
That's
says
not a,
YouTube is censoring chat, not him. And
I'm
I'm
not
wondering if
censoring
that
it.
is right now.
Well, that tells you right there you don't have freedom of speech. YouTube
Well, I've
censors
said
it.
that, yeah,
You don't have
definitely
freedom.
not on this. Well, this is a platform.
No.
This is public.
Yeah.
Well, it is. But there are people that come on here and think they can say whatever the fuck they want. And I'm not saying anybody in the chat room, just in general. People come on and say think they can say and do whatever they want. And
No,
I think
like
Nancy hit the nail on the head with that.
Papa,
Let baby
did
go.
me and Kayla tell you TJ's walking now? When you
Is
hold
he?
his hand? When you hold his hand, he
We
already
like
knows.
you, Hefe, but that scotch might be a little much for us.
He already knows one foot after another. One foot after another.
And basically, you have the freedom to not be a jerk off. That's basically that's everybody got. We all got the same freedom to not be a fucking jerk, to not say offensive
Is it
things,
just
to not be inappropriate.
I
We all have that freedom.
Yeah,
it
Pop,
just
I heard what your niece or whatever, your granddaughter, whatever, was saying. You're saying one foot in front of another. They got someone named JJ or something. I heard walking again, huh?
someone's starting to walk again? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
The baby.
And she's like just one.
Oh, the
they're
baby.
like they're like 1 foot in front of the other.
Yeah, the baby. My son's baby. Starting to walk. 1 foot in front of the other. Yeah. We got another one. We got another one in the oven, ready to come out.
What temperature is it at?
What temperature? Where's Morgan? How many months is Morgan? She's like 4 months, 5 months. Yeah.
Show that YouTube, Seymour. Show them. Show that YouTube. They can't tell you what to say.
It's like the 9 words you can't say on TV.
YouTube sucks. We're banning all kinds of stupid shit. Mm-hmm. Keith, what's up, brother? What are you doing?
Can I hear violins?
I'm like, dude, that's awful.
It should be okay. I play.
No, he's talking to you, Papa. He's all upset that you booted him.
I know.
That's why
You do it. Oh well.
What was she saying?
Let me have it.
It'll all be good.
Yep. He's my buddy. Still my
Smoke
buddy.
time. Smoke time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you're talking.
You gotta tell me twice.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do you play, Sean? Do you play the violin or something?
It looks like he's the violin.
And a fiddle.
What about the ukulele?
That's cute. I like the ukulele. The kids always like.
Welcome to come up, buddy. Mike's up there. You want to jump up?
Is this a joke? No. What's the difference?
The perception of me is not correct.
Strangs! I love it. Okay. I was gonna say the fiddle was fun.
Chill.
That's what we always say. What's the difference between a violin and a fiddle? The fiddle's fun. 41. So it was cold there too. I woke up.
Let's bring the ukulele into the conversation. What about that?
We have one.
There you go.
I think it's
What about a
story.
piano? You got a piano too?
No, we don't have a piano. No, Sir Smokes a Lot learned how to play the ukulele in school. He had like a little concert ukulele.
Of course. Plot thickens yet again.
I came back. Freaking out.
I don't want to troll anybody. I'm good. Thank you, Ryder, but I'm not looking to troll people. I get enough problems with my own community. I don't need to go looking for problems. And honestly, right now, things in my neck of the woods are pretty quiet, and I'm enjoying the vacation.
There you go.
Because people get all crazy after the new year. Enjoying the peace.
What's up, Pete?
Ah, my gypsy. What's up, my gypsy expert? How you doing?
Have you guys heard of something called
Good.
Maid
Thank you.
over here? Hey, what's up, Keith?
Hey, dude.
Have you guys heard of Maid over here?
That's true, phone.
It's an acronym. It's called
It's
Maid.
so
You should search it up.
complicated.
Yeah, over here now they're saying you're poor, you're upset or whatever. They'll kill you, but it's like not a death sentence, like in jail or whatever, like capital punishment. This is like, yeah, they have like a death pod that you go into. Whatever, they inject you with this shit. And
What?
Too small, buddy.
yeah, it's like a legal thing now, where they're killing people legally.
I love you, man.
Ain't nothing to fuck with.
That's all you do is insult people. You just keep insulting people, buddy.
I love the Wu-Tang Clan.
Go. Good luck.
You guys hear me or no?
No, he's big mad, Papa. He is big mad.
I know.
Yeah, we're in jail.
What's he so mad about?
Made in Canada.
I don't know.
It's like he wants us to argue with him, and I'm not going to do it. I don't want to argue with that dude.
Who are you guys talking about?
I'm not in here to fight with old boy.
I don't know. I got real confused, Keith.
I was so confused. I clicked on the fucking live, and I thought it was Papa's, and I wound up at Bambi's, and I was so fucking confused.
I was like, no.
I thought it was Papa's.
You made it. Either way, you made it to the party, right?
You made it to
I know
the
the whole
party,
wrench
brother.
thing. It was the wrench thing that fucked you up, didn't it? You were like, "Where's my wrench? What did I do wrong? What did I do?"
No, when you
like,
gave
no,
me the
no.
wrench, that screwed with me. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought it was wrench already.
I thought I had a wrench.
Yeah.
Like you revoked my blue status now?
But now you got it in both places. Now you're set.
Thank you.
Hey, Rochelle.
Rochelle, how are you?
Hi,
Good
Rochelle.
morning.
Just finished early morning live.
I would have joined you, but I was over here. I'm sorry.
That's okay, girl. I just I needed to speak my piece.
Yeah.
I can't get my IG messages until after a certain time period because my son borrowed my burner phone and changed my birth date. So now my birth date's saying that I'm a teenager. Yeah, my fucking IG, my is being monitored. And I'm just like, fuck me. And I tried to change my birthday and they're like, you need to contact us. And I'm like, you need to suck my ass. I'm fucking 45 years old. I do not need parental consent. I haven't needed it in a long time. So yeah, so it's like they put me in quiet mode, in sleep mode, and I'm like, I'm not asleep. I get up at 3 a.m. Get the fuck out of here. So I finally checked my IG and I was like, shit, Rochelle messaged me.
Check it
So
out.
I apologize.
I don't know if you have any.
Right, girl. I had to say I invited I left a message for Kim and I said to her that if she wants to come and give us the real shit, like the tea, that she's welcome to.
How many do you want?
A fellow Canadian, welcome, Rochelle.
Think about gaming. What's up?
What's up?
I do have some Monster Coke, like Mango
cool.
Loco.
I'll check it out.
Dodge Ram.
I'll check it out, Ryder.
What's up, Dodge?
So
yeah. Nah, I don't read it. I don't read it.
I don't read it.
I'll check it out.
Successful hell.
I don't read it. I don't read it. I don't TikTok. I don't do very many social.
Cheers, mate.
I keep my social to a minimum.
I was going to ask Rochelle, are you from the East Coast or West Side or mid Canada? Where you at?
She's up there with you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Pardon me.
What part of Canada are you from?
Not the
Toronto,
province or whatever. I'm just saying, like, what side, like, what
Toronto,
time
Ontario.
zone are you in?
He's where
Oh,
you're
you're
at, dude. Same
Ontario.
place. Same place you're at.
Oh yeah.
Canada's a big place.
What are you in fucking Hamilton?
Very big. I'll tell you how big. It's really big.
You're in like Brantford or something.
Yeah, where are you in Ontario or which province you at?
I'm from Toronto. Yeah, I'm from the Jane.
Same.
Yeah, I'm from
Where,
Jane Street. You know about Jane Street?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Chalk Farm.
We go out for coffee.
There you go. Coffee time is no longer there though. They have someone else there.
I put the filter on Gracie.
What the hell is that? What is it?
Today's my husband's birthday, and I have to learn very fast how to make lobster tails.
That's what it is.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Can
simple.
someone help me? I'm Jewish. It's not kosher. Help me.
Oh, okay,
I feel like a total fucking idiot.
It's okay. You can just steam them, sweetheart.
Oh, you're fine. You can poach them. There's different ways to, you put some butter and lemon. You can poach it.
Hi, Admiral. Good morning,
I have to
Admiral.
steam it. Like, can I steam it?
Yeah, you can just steam them.
Steam it.
Absolutely.
There's many different ways. You can search up. There's plenty of really good
Do
recipes online.
I have to defrost it, or can I make it the way? Like, what do I do? What do I do?
I would let it thaw, and then I would steam it.
If
For
you're
how
gonna
long?
steam it, there's no need for defrosting it if you're gonna steam it.
So she's like pinky?
Yeah, until it's the right color. I say I don't know the time.
Can I put Béarnaise sauce on it?
I don't see why not.
I don't know, why not?
In like steak on lobster, it'll be a Béarnaise. It'll be like a lobster Oscar instead of steak lobster. It'll be like a lobster Béarnaise. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
I've seen that before. Yeah.
Thank you, girl. Oh, thank God for you.
Yeah, seafood's easy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let me thank Jesus. Hold on. Thank you, Jesus. Love you.
You go. All right.
Yeah, I need like friends who are not Jewish. I asked my mother, and then she proceeded to give me shit for 2 hours for bringing something not kosher into my house. What a fucking
Not a productive conversation, I take it.
Yeah, pack my bags and go on a guilt trip. Mm.
Let me ask Mama. I'm sure. I mean, if you want to do something more fancy than steam, I'm sure my mom can.
No. I just want to cook the bitch.
Oh yeah, just steam it then.
I just want to cook the bitch.
Like they're really big. Like,
I don't know.
like he bought 4 of them.
What about?
Kosher? What exactly does
Are you
kosher mean?
Are you from Forest Hill?
Like not a piggy.
In Forest Hill.
Like anything with hoofs and assholes from the sea. Like, and it's like totally like it crawls in the bottom of the sea. So she's like a.
Rochelle,
Okay.
you from Forest? You know,
sea bugs.
It's the
Sea bugs.
dietary laws. Dietary laws in the Bible, Deuteronomy.
Yeah. And that Eglinton and that. You from over those
No,
ends?
Joy, yummy. I don't bring it in the house usually, but it's his birthday. I think God will forgive me for this one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What were you guys talking about? Lobster?
What about matzo ball soup, Rochelle?
I'm sorry?
Matzo ball soup on the Sabbath.
I mean, you can make soup out of anything, baby.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of the Jewish dishes are actually Polish because that's where most of them came from. And so you have
well, I'm an Ashkenazi Jew, so that's like Eastern Europe, and I'm Eastern European from Ukraine. And Edmund's one of his favorite soup dishes is from Ukraine, and it's like my family's from Kiev, so it's like a cabbage, tomato, veal.
Oh, you're in Cabbage Town. Oh, you're in Cabbage Town, Rochelle.
I grew up from bitch.
I think the Polish have something like that. It's called hunter. It's a hunter stew.
There's an area.
There's a bunch of
Hunter
different
stew
meat.
has potatoes in it, and this does not have potatoes in it.
No potatoes. It's just
No
cabbage with a bunch of different meat. It's so freaking good.
No, it's got veal in it. It's veal. It's like a wedding. It's something you serve at weddings because it's got veal.
You guys never had cabbage rolls?
Yeah, cabbage rolls they slap.
Yeah.
They're bomb. And
Cabbage
it's
rolls,
sweet. It's so yummy.
cabbage rolls are like made in so many countries. Like almost every fucking people's have their own
Don't
version
you have
of cabbage
hamburger in the
rolls.
middle?
Cabbage rolls are a Polish thing. I
Rice and
mean,
ham? Yeah, it's a
it's-
Polish thing, yeah.
Yeah,
my grandmother, my mother's mother was
Gołąbki.
Polish, so
Yeah, they're called gołąbki, which means pigeon. So it translates into pigeon.
What about pierogies?
And they have nothing to
My
do with
mom
pigeon.
made pierogies and that.
yeah, that's the English. Pierogi.
Grandma made like the
Pierogi.
pierogi.
I mean,
It's
what kind of like dessert pierogi did your
It's
babushka make? You know,
pierogi. It's like a Y right after the P.
yeah, pierogi.
Pierogi.
Yeah, pierogi. Yeah.
I speak Polish, by the way.
Oh, do you?
Just so you know. Yeah, fluently.
Oh, they call me Cage Kowalski.
Is that true? Is that true, Sean? That strawberries are cucumbers? Is that true?
Yes. Well, they're kind of a cucumber. Yeah.
I've never heard that
Those-
before.
Because they grow the same way. With the
So
vine.
strawberries are not berries.
No, they're technically like a cucumber, like zucchini.
Yeah.
Cucumber, zucchini,
Thank you so much for that
eggplant.
useless
But
information.
cucumbers are a berry. I
Love
think
you.
another berry is a banana is considered a berry. Believe it or not.
Banana. Really?
Yeah, let me double check here.
Here's that
Tomatoes
too.
are fucking fruit. Yeah, it's
Well,
not
tomatoes are fruit
like that.
too. Yeah.
Tomatoes are fucking fruit apparently.
Actually, I grew up calling eggplant aubergine because people in Europe do not call eggplant; they call it aubergine. I had to
yes.
learn that. Yeah.
And yes, bananas are berries. I just had it according to the botanical classification. Just
I've
saying.
learned not to do that, mate. I mean, we can't do that here. Like, I always I have to announce useless fact of the day, and then I leave it alone, mate. I got useless fact of the day. Oh, have you been to Kiva's Bakery? You'll love it there. It's at Steele's and Bathurst. You gotta go.
Oh, Balthazar is still. I actually, that's like I put my mom in around that area. More by the
Yeah, I
Grand
got
Shop.
along at Bayview and
I haven't been there. I've been to the jeweler over
it's by
there.
Seneca College. So yeah, I got her stashed away in Jewsville in that huge.
Makes sense. Like there's lots of
Yeah.
Russians and Polak. It's more of like a Russian and like
Yeah, I
Polak.
grew up in Little Russia, like at Bathurst and Wilson.
Community over there. Yeah, that community. Bathurst and Wilson
Like,
got a whole.
can you explain to them how Hasidic it is, please? Because I grew up in Little Russia.
Bathurst and Steeles. Yeah, that's. I have a good
Well,
friend.
I was at Bathurst and Wilson.
Hold on, my good friend A1 by Bathurst. You know Antibees?
Good girl.
Isn't that like
Antibees.
isn't that a barber shop?
It's right by Bathurst and Steeles. Antibees is a street. They have buildings and different areas around there.
Angela.
Morning, down there.
I think in schools, police stations,
down there,
and big shops.
Good to see you.
Oh, there's everything. Whatever you need.
Go Delta.
Yeah.
I know. I made a cherry pie yesterday. I'm about ready to go have a slice.
Oh my God, pie in the morning.
Yeah, that
I
makes
think
sense.
apple pie is the best
If you
in
have
the morning.
you speak Russian and Polish and that, right? And Slavic languages and that.
And making
Yeah,
it.
well, in
Cherry.
my family, if my dad spoke Russian to you, your life was over. My brother doesn't speak Russian. He was born here.
I understand a lot
My
of
good
Russian.
friend A1 lived in that area. They're Russian too, but he went back to the Jane. He's from the Jane too.
Like
But yeah.
Fisherville Public School, that was all Russian kids. All my friends are from Fisherville.
A1 is on point with his stuff, and he's from Almaty. He's not like a native from Almaty, but he's like
Yeah.
a Russian
My
speaking.
parents shipped me off to the gifted program.
Russian.
Awful.
They're from Almaty, and they came over here or whatever. And
We all came over because of communism. We're all the same age. All our parents came here in the 80s. All of us. We're all communism children. We're all Chernobyl children.
I came from a communist country.
The only time I went out of Canada is when I've been to Cuba.
I tell my communist stories all the time, what it was like living there.
Rochelle, I got something for you that you can make for your family and your husband and like impress them. I have a recipe for an amazing cherry sorbet. It tastes like cherry pie. It's amazing.
My boys aren't into cherry. These kids are really Jewish. They prefer like apple and compote with like mango and like
Wait,
apricot.
Rochelle, is that a L'chaim mango or is that a regular mango?
That sounds delicious, Bambi.
I'm the one who likes cherry, but I only make what they like because when you have boys, the thing is, my husband's from Iraq, and he's a Sephardic Jew, and they eat different shit. But I've turned him over to the dark side.
What about the Hasidics in that? You know, they walk around Bathurst and Wolfson.
Yeah, my grandparents are Hasidic, and my parents are from Orthodox houses, and I was the big rebel going to university. See, you should understand this better than they do. When you come from a Hasidic house, and I trotted off to university wearing jeans, I was a rebel. I was like the biggest rebel.
Well, yeah,
I mean, I fucked off wearing blue.
Trying to make you brainwashed in that way. You know?
Yeah.
There was a deli on your campus that was called L'chaim.
You know about Wolfies?
Where's my phone?
And it was the baby sister of L'chaim on Bathurst.
You know Wolfie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know they closed down that the Russian caviar store? I'm so mad.
Oh, you're talking about the one by Dufferin and Finch area, kind of.
No, it's Bathurst and Finch, and they closed it down. I'm so bummed out.
Oh, they have one still there by the Canadian Tire by.
Yeah, the Canadian Tire, that one's still there.
Yeah,
and their stores expanded.
It's called the Yummy Market, right?
Yeah, the Yummy board. Oh, they had the best Russian caviar. My life is good.
I'm out here. I know the streets and shit.
Fish man, fishy dude, bro. Why are you coming down on Bong Funk? What is your problem with Bong Funk, fish?
Why are you Bong?
I mean, you know, fish. You're like one of my top capos. Bong Funk's my consigliere. I mean, come on.
You can call me Mishbucha. Mishbucha. Mishbucha means family in Yiddish.
It means what, sir? Family in Yiddish, is that what you said?
Yeah. See, family in Yiddish means Mishbucha. I be on the Mishbucha crew.
It's all family. Family first.
Oh, this thing is so addictive.
In Polish,
what did you put at the top of your pie, Bambi? Did you put like little pussycat paws or like a happy face? Like, or did you just cut like regular squares or did you weave it?
You fucking pied pepper?
What'd you?
What do you pied pepper? What about pan?
It's so weird talking to someone from Toronto.
I know.
Who's not crazy.
It's too real.
Like Topher. Oh, Topher's supposed to be going to.
I'm born and raised on the Jane. My doctor, I was born. You know Jane and Finch.
Yeah, it's weird to like talk to someone from my old neighborhood.
Yeah, my doctor was Mr. Trapman. Yeah,
that's very cool. Trapman. Well, I moved my mom out of there. Most of my aunts are dead. My grandparents are gone.
I did too.
My dad's buried there still.
I live in a nice area now.
I would agree, Jess. I would agree. Yeah, I would agree with you on that.
Same with my family.
Yeah, I planted my dad in that bougie like place just past the synagogue just passed Bathurst. Finch.
Oh, I know what
Finch.
you're talking about. The
Yeah.
one by oh, you're not talking about Bathurst and Eglinton area. Talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the
I
old
does.
Blockbuster was? Remember the old Blockbuster back there?
Oh my God.
Remember the guy? What is it called?
Wasn't it
The Den
beside
of
like the
Magic.
post office or something like that?
Remember Browser's Den of Magic? It's still there. Or there used to be like a fucking Blockbuster. Yeah, for awful places
They
and
still
shit.
have all the good comic book stores at Bathurst and Steele's on the second floor.
I'm talking more about like in the area by Forest Hill, or like the Lawson. Yeah,
Yeah, they
by
still have the
Bathurst.
old-fashioned 50s plazas there. It's still never changed.
They're still somehow trying to fucking finish the Eglinton line. They've been working on that for like decades at this point. Yeah.
Oh, my analytics has something to tell me. Oh, you want to hear something interesting about my analytics this month? No one stalked me this month. My stalkers went away.
You're good.
I'm pleased. I guess they realized I called them out. People
All
didn't
right.
realize you could.
They want your reaction and participation either way.
Oh, I give zero fucks about that. Zero fucks. Zero fucks.
You can give a million fucks, 0 fucks, either way, there's still a fuck in it. No, usually it's all about the language.
Well, my videos and my lives and my shorts are never for kids. So if you're watching, that's on your parents, not me.
Sure. So yeah, so you're saying you're from Toronto. Where were you born? Like what area? I'm from the Jane, where I was born. You were born in Toronto, or you came over here?
Well, I'm not gonna say where I'm at because I don't need
Not where you
anyone
were at. Where you
visiting
were
me.
born. I'm saying.
Well, out of the country.
I'm saying when you first came here, what area? West End, East
I was in
End,
the Bathurst and Wilson area. I was in Little
Wilson.
Russia.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Bathurst and Steeles, Bathurst and Wilson. Bathurst and Wilson's
Yeah,
not that
Bathurst,
rush.
the Little Russia starts like at Lawrence and Eglinton, I think, and then it kind of goes like a big C.
The borders of Metro over there, like the fucking
Well,
grocery store.
borders Oakdale.
Oakdale.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, now we're getting into a different area.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying that's where it borders. Like that's Little Russia sort of does a C. Like C is for cookie. I would have said C is for kosher, but it doesn't quite work.
K is for fuck off. Well, regardless,
Yeah.
yeah, that's great. You know, like people don't understand what the city's like. The city's fucking insane. I'm telling you.
People don't understand what it's like to come to Canada, not speaking the language and being terrified. So that's why when I got my teacher's degree, I got my ESL because I know what it feels like to be fucking terrified. Scary.
Yeah, it reminds me of like Forest Hill. There's like an invisible fucking barrier between. You got Vaughan and Oakwood. And then you
People
got
who
like
live in Vaughan have money, like real money,
yeah,
big
they're
money.
over there.
They are
But
rich as fuck.
yeah, because there's like an invisible border between like Forest Hill, like Cedarville area, all these extremely rich. But there's like an invisible line from like that and like little Jamaica.
Yeah.
It's funny how they set this all up.
I mean, my cousins live there and they never took, I was made to feel very poor. Like they took jabs at me like big time. Sure. Yeah. I mean, how to make you feel like a piece of shit really quickly. I mean, I was wearing like hand-me-downs.
This city, the people in this city that run this shit are sick in their fucking head. I'm telling you.
I was wearing hand-me-downs till I got my own job and bought my own clothes. So that's life, man.
Well, you gotta earn something. Okay.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like my dad worked as hard as he could, best he could. I mean, I had food, shelter. We were fine.
Cheers, Papa.
That's perfect. That's all you
Cheers,
need.
everybody.
Everything.
What's up?
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
We're dominating the chat. I don't think this is good. Let's talk about something they can
That's
relate
all right.
to.
We're talking too much Toronto talk, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
let's drop.
no.
Sorry, I just got done rolling the joints. So I was
Yeah,
like,
we're taking a break. No worries.
Yeah, this is not
Ain't
fair.
no
They can't
big thing,
relate. No
chicken
one can
wing.
relate. We can talk Toronto talk on my
Yeah,
live.
then
So come to my live and
every
we'll
day.
talk Toronto. And all the Canadians who come to see me can relate, and we'll just leave it alone. Like
I'm not
too
sure
much
about
Canada,
you.
man.
I think we're used to it.
Too
All
much.
right.
Too much
It's a
snap.
date.
I didn't have any issues with it.
Yeah, at least for once there weren't people talking all over each other. So that was nice.
yeah, we just let you guys talk. Oh, earlier everybody was like talking at the same time.
Yeah, that's fine.
He was just
Everyone
saying
does.
it's nice. It's nice that the people that are here, we were all like, oh, they're talking, so we'll just wait.
Yeah, I
People don't
appreciate
usually
it.
do that.
Thank you. Thank you. A breath
We
of
can talk
fresh
about shit forever. Like
No, you weren't doing anything wrong. He was just saying he was happy that we were all being polite to each other, that we were letting you guys have your little whatever.
we're
I
always
feel you.
polite to each other.
It was good. It was affirmative. It was a positive.
You guys helped me with my lobster problem, and you have no idea how grateful I am.
Wait.
He didn't think it was going to be that
What do
easy.
you want?
The lobster has been dealt with.
Boil it.
You're fine.
Wait. You have to take the lobster tail and bake it. You don't want to just steam it. The lobster tail,
Yeah.
there's a special
I
way to
know that.
flip the meat inside out. You have to
Oh.
look that up. It makes things so easy and it looks beautiful.
You gotta
Even.
crack the shell in the middle,
It's
right?
much
Yeah,
better.
you just
It
cut
makes
it right in the
yeah.
middle a little bit, and then you flip it, and you put it in the oven actually, and it bakes. It's really freaking good. The rest of it, yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Steam that stuff.
you have to broil it and
Butter and
spice it
herbs
up
and
right.
lemon, you're
Yeah,
laughing.
broil it. Yeah.
And put a little bit of butter in it. Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
will
yeah.
be cooked
Lots
and
of
not
butter.
make you sick if you steam it.
Yeah, I know. You got to get rid of all the
You can't fuck. It's like pork, right? You can't
It's
fuck
not
with
going to
seafood.
hurt
You can get
anybody.
sick off of it.
But
You
he
just gotta
is
cook
right.
it
That's
proper.
why I said you can make it fancy. You can get away with just steaming it. Be like, hey, I brought this non-kosher sea creature into my house and made it for you.
It's like fish. You got to put some salt on it and some flavor, or it won't taste good.
Salty
You got to
butter.
put a little flavor in her.
Well, you said you were going to do a sauce and use it as a
Herbs,
top.
butter. You
No, I'm gonna do both. I'm doing
Can
both.
I interrupt for just a second?
It's not
Can
egg
I
Benedict.
interrupt for
You
just a second? I'm gonna interrupt. What's 1 second? I'm gonna get off panel. Pizza vs. Chatters. Papa Hambone's link is pinned at the top. Come over if you want to continue to talk and bullshit and have fun. Come over to Papa's chat room. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for your support.
Papa's
Everybody on
always there.
panel, much love. Blanco, dude, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I was good here. My unicorn, see you later. My gypsy
Be
expert.
good.
Yep.
Have a highly medicated day.
Yes, stay medicated. Peace out, guys.
Take care of
Amy is
Peace out.
out.
I can't wait till the frozen.
Take it easy.
Peace.
Be good. Be safe. Stay highly medicated. Hell yeah.
Bugs beat lobster. What's a Morton Bay? Morton Bay bug? What's a Morton Bay bug? Is that like a crawdad? We got those. Those are delicious.
Bay bugs beat lobster any day. I never
What is?
heard it.
Do you know what that is?
What
Oh, you
is
don't know
it?
what that is?
It might be
No,
something we
I
can't
don't.
get here. We might not be able to get that here in the States. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Because
where's he
isn't
from?
he from? Isn't he from Australia? I might be
Crawfish?
confusing.
What is that? Probably crawfish.
Said look it up. All right, fine. I'm thinking
Yeah, look it
Sid
up.
Nancy, some kind of crawfish. What was it called? Morton Bay bug. I bet it's a crawfish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off, guys.
You do?
All right. Take care.
It was good to see you,
I
Michelle.
know.
Yeah, nice
Thanks for
meeting you.
helping me.
Shout out, Michelle.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Love you so much.
Yeah, have
Good
confidence
luck on
in
the
your
lobster
cooking. You can
tails.
do it.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Oh, it's a lobster. It looks like a lobster.
Looks like one part would be really meaty. Lots of meat.
Mm.
Well, the bigger
It's
ones.
a.
I don't even think I ever ate a lobster.
Okay, yeah, it is a lobster. It's a fresh. Is it freshwater? Why do Americans call Morton
No,
Bay
it's
bucket?
from the ocean.
It's called a flat. We call it a flathead lobster over here in the States.
Really?
Yeah.
Never seen one. Never seen it. Flathead lobster.
They
Well,
have lots of lobsters in Maine.
these are only in the these are only in the
Yes, Steve.
Indian and
We
Pacific
have them in
Oceans.
Canada and
Yeah.
Nova
Oh,
Scotia.
So that would
Yeah.
be Cali
no
area.
salt.
So their name.
No,
So what
Nova,
he's yeah.
the
So what he's
Scotians are from Nova Scotia. It means like New Scotland. And yeah, it's
You
the
can't-
Atlantic Ocean. There are a lot. Lobsters mostly come from Atlantic Ocean. And yeah, they're mostly.
Papa gets that good lobster up there. He's eating the good shit.
I'm pretty sure that's Australian. That's an
New England
Australian
lobster.
thing.
In North America,
Is it cheaper up
most
there,
lobsters
Papa?
come from the Atlantic.
Hell no.
Nah, still market price, no different.
Yeah, it's fucking lobster's expensive.
That sucks. That's one of the
It's
few
outrageous.
bugs, or one of the few like sea animals I would eat in the Midwest because you could get them live out of the tank. Like I was always scared to eat seafood unless it was alive at first, and lobster was like the only one. But I remember staring at him at the grocery store, like I'm gonna eat you. Like it was some otherworldly animal. Like you're gonna.
We had a company over here. It's like a restaurant. It's called Red Lobster. The Red Lobster.
I don't think it's selling live anymore.
They went out of fucking business now, though.
What is it?
Oh, the Red Lobster.
They're still
Red
over
Lobster?
here.
They
They're
don't
still
have
over here.
no more.
Yeah.
They got rid of them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they went out of business.
They got something else.
If you could believe it was something special they had that made them go down. If you could believe that, it's true. They had some. You know how they used to have like all you can eat shrimp. They had some special.
Red Lobster. You guys know Red Lobster, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes,
yeah, all you can eat fucking shrimp. Yeah, I remember that.
That's what he's talking about, Cage.
Yeah, go ahead.
I never knew it was also in the U.S. too. It's like fucking Waffle House or something. We don't
all right, tell us.
There's a lot of Red Lobsters. Yeah. No, it was something about either them going out of business or having to claim bankruptcy and shut down stores and stuff. And it was mainly just like bad management when it came to like sales. That's what it came down to. Yep.
They have other chains like Red Lobster does. I know specifically they have one called Bonefish now, and it's very similar to Red Lobster.
Do you guys remember what was it? John's, not Captain John's.
Long John's?
Long John's, yes.
Long John's Silver.
Fucking Silver.
We still have that here.
Long John Silver, yeah. We have one here. It's awesome. In Chicago, we had a bunch of them.
Captain D's. I think that's the other seafood chain. Oh, they got a good one up there by Ben Inya. It's called Ivar's. They got it's so good. They got these fish tacos, halibut fish tacos.
They're known for fish up there, I believe, in the Seattle area.
Oh, absolutely.
One time I went over here and whatever they have is like fresh caught from the lake. I went up north, and yeah, it was this place. They've been around, like they had like pictures, like they've been around since like the beginning.
Yeah.
Or whatever. And yeah, it was the best fucking fishing goddamn chips I ever had in my life.
Right, you think it to yourself, like, how can you make fish and chips better? And then you try it somewhere new, and you're like, all right, yeah, this is pretty fucking good.
It's fresh. These people, they catch it right out the fucking. It's like
the best place in Chicago was this Rinky Dink place, but everybody knew it was fucking delicious. It was right by the lake.
Yeah.
It had the best fucking food.
I can rub my nails out.
Yeah.
So good.
Here gets.
Yeah, I remember that. It was around Bancroft. It's called Bancroft, Ontario. And it's a very interesting place. If you go over there, if you ever get the chance, like I'd recommend going over there. There's like a different whole energy. Like you go over there, it's like activation. It's the most mentally diverse place in the world.
Where is it? Where are you talking about?
Bancroft, Ontario.
It's the most what in the world?
Mentally diverse, meaning they have over like Yeah, they have like over like 90% of all the world's
You're the
minerals
boss.
all in one place.
Oh, okay.
Diamonds, they
You're
have
the
everything.
boss.
You can find it just like on the ground. You can find it just walking on the ground. It's like all this stuff there. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
It's a great place to go.
I had some good catfish the other day. Local restaurant did catfish fry. That's pretty good.
Did you have to
Can we
like?
fact check me? Can we see if Bancroft's the most mentally diverse place? Okay, I'm on my computer, Jess. Can you search up Bancroft, like mineral diversity or something?
No, I'm on the move.
Oh, we on. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure it's
Yes,
right.
I got it.
I'm pretty sure it's right though. Either way.
I don't sit still well.
Wait, what are you talking about? Finding fishing or rocks?
Oh, they have like
No.
rock hounding there, but they also have like really good. I had like fish and chips over there, like some old. I think it was like I think it's like Canada or North America's first gold mine that they found over there,
Okay.
and yeah, I guess they had settlers there and to work the mines and that back then, but they have
Is that
amazing
the
food.
Yukon gold rush? Or
He's in
No, this is
Canada.
I don't
yeah,
know
but
what Yukon means. I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest. I'm not sure what that
Yukon,
means.
Yukon.
So every time I
It's
hear
a
something about a gold
I
rush and
don't
it's
know for
I'll
sure
tell you. I'll
either.
tell you right now. We got Nunavut, Yellowknife. Da, da, da.
I gotta go outside and smoke. The kids are here.
What
I'll be
that
right
is,
back.
it's
oh
called a
yeah,
territory. It's a
Say
territory.
that. Say that again in terms of what
It's
you
a
find there.
Northwest Territory.
Right.
So no, this is in Ontario. It's not even that far away from you. But yeah, we have
I'm so embarrassed
provinces
because
and
I don't know the
territories.
Canadian fucking map and I'm so lost right now. That's it. I'm putting it up.
It's in Ontario. Like you can drive from New York to fucking Bancroft in probably like 6-7 hours.
Canada. All right, show me pictures.
Canada's right north of us. Yes,
I know where it is. I just mean like the names of all the shit. You know what I'm
I know.
saying?
I was
Like,
just playing.
I know where Ontario is, and I know where Vancouver is, and that's it.
Search up Bancroft, Ontario. Ontario's
Hmm.
huge. You know how fucking big
Then you want me to
Ontario is?
spell all this fucking French shit?
Bancroft. Bancroft.
What do you
Okay.
guys? Do you guys say like East Coast, West Coast,
Yeah,
Mid Canada, or some shit?
mountain. There's a bunch of
Central
different time
Canada.
zones. You got Central Time, you got fucking Mountain Time, you got East
Oh,
Coast Time, you got West Coast Time.
yeah,
Yeah, pretty much like Toronto would be like New York, and Vancouver would be like California. Same kind of shit.
yeah. Are there
Yeah,
more liberals in Vancouver?
probably.
It seems like that type of place. I mean, from
Yeah,
what I've seen.
everyone's getting all like weird with it.
On the southern edge of the Canadian Shield. Okay.
Yeah, the Canadian Shield. It's, like you drive through there, it's like you're in a fucking movie. It's like,
It
it
looks
doesn't look
beautiful. Bancroft is a town located in the York River in Hastings County in the Canadian province of Ontario. It was first settled in the 1950s by the United Empire Loyalist and Irish immigrants. From the mid 1950s to about 1982, mining was the primary industry.
Yeah, they have Canada's first. You should see the stuff they have over there. It's
It
crazy.
looks cool, yeah.
You know, we get most of our wood from Canada that we
Do
build with
you?
and shit. It's
Yeah?
mostly from Canada. Yeah,
Well,
like a
Canada's
lot of it.
huge. Canada's massive. Like it's
They
bigger than
do.
the it's
They
bigger
do
than the
home.
U.S. But hold on, like the population of California is greater than that of Canada.
Oh,
Yet
yeah, I know.
we have a huge amount of space over here.
You know what else we get from Canada?
Over here.
Steel. The good shit, not the Chinese shit. The good shit,
Yes.
the good steel we get from
You get
Canada.
steel, you get water, you get lumber, you get fucking
Yeah.
oil, you
Oil, yeah.
get everything.
A lot of resources up there.
I did a project the other day about where things come from. I think Canada was on my list. I can't remember what it was. Makeup or something I picked up?
Well,
Chapstick?
remember earlier we were talking about Al Capone. Remember the alcohol prohibition, Al Capone, all these People in government get money off alcohol when it was illegal. Yeah, they were getting it from Canadians the whole time. Canadian club. But yeah, the Canadian Shield is insane when it comes to like geology and stuff.
Maple syrup. Fuck yeah.
Maple syrup on deck. We'll waterboard you with fucking maple syrup.
It's delicious. I went to college with a girl that was from a town that was just a zip code and a post office. There was nothing else. Those kind of places still exist. Where'd you say it is? Connecticut?
Yeah, Bancroft was a nice place to be at. Like, yeah, you're driving through it. You're driving through the Canadian Shield, and it looks like. Yeah, remember that video game like Need for Speed?
Yeah.
It's like someone out the fucking video game or like Burnout or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like driving through it, it's like it doesn't even look like. It looks like something exotic, like some fucking like ancient land.
I tell you, we were when we drive people around out here where we live, and I shit you not, they're scared they're gonna fall off the side of the road because they're like mountain roads.
Mm-hmm.
I had a girl one time drive all the way into town 35 miles an hour because she was scared she was gonna fly off the side of the road. I thought, well, maybe you ought not to be driving then.
Mm-hmm.
There's an element. That's what they've got. They've got a school.
I remember there's a lot of mica, and mica is used as insulation. It's like this glassy kind of carbon based. Like everything's carbon based, but whatever. You know, it's like
Yeah.
it looks like it kind of looks gold, but like it has like a reflection on it. It's like mica.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's like shiny in the sun.
Yeah, there's a bunch of that. It's everywhere.
That sounds cool. So it's probably nice to be there, like sunset, sunrise. It probably reflects off all the rock face.
Yeah, there's like a gate, titanite. I found a lot of titanite. I found this one stone there, and it's unidentifiable. No one knows what it is.
Good morning, David.
I have so many rocks that I don't know what it is. I do reverse Google searches. There's times where it tells me it's a meteorite, and I'm just like, no, it's not. And one time it told me that, and I contacted like this fucking people in Oregon at the university, and they're like, no, this is definitely not a meteorite.
They're
fuck
lying.
Google.
I think I found a piece of meteorite, and how it was structured was like it was structured like little prisms. When you look deeply into it, it looked like little pyramids.
Yeah, I mean there are a lot of rocks that look
but
like.
Hold on. It kind of had like it was old as fuck to the point where it has iron in it.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah.
Yeah, where you get like a little bit of like the reddening of the rustage.
Did it have a crust?
A little bit, but I just found it sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
That's where most rocks are, sitting on the ground.
You gotta dig a little bit. You gotta go in the trenches and dig.
People were laughing at me and Patty this spring. We went to make a flower bed around our tree.
Veins. They call them veins where you can find certain things.
Oh yeah. Like gold and stuff runs in veins.
We went to this place. We went to this place that has millions of fire agates.
Okay, that's cool.
But the thing is, and we picked up so many, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 pounds of this stuff. I don't think any one of them is a fire agate. Kind of upset a little bit. Fire agates are super cool. They go for a lot of money too.
Yeah, over there they have fire. They have like red apatite, green apatite. That's another like mica apatite, feldspar, whatever. There's certain ones that are mostly around there, but then you find like the gems.
You know, I found a pink opal, which does not have any flash or color changes, which and it basically it's small and it looks like chewing gum or bubble gum.
Yeah.
That's what already chewed bubble gum.
That's
and I looked it up.
That's how it comes out the rough, huh?
Yeah, I think
guess.
he's talking about raw. He's
I
talking about a raw stone. It hasn't been polished or tumbled or anything like that, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't. It
bubblegum looking.
wasn't in. It wasn't covered with anything. It wasn't inside. Cover. What do they call that? It's made. It didn't have a matrix or anything like that. It
Yeah,
was just looked like a little pink
raw.
stone, and it's really
Well, that
not.
must have that probably busted off or something that was in a matrix.
Yeah, yeah,
Every
yeah.
yeah, it must have everything goes within the matrix or within a matrix in
hmm
geology, whatever, or math.
Are you into finding fossils at all? There's so many marine
I love it.
fossils here,
I
and
love
Where you
it.
find
It's
like
a
ammonites and
native.
stuff.
We have an old we call it Native American settlement down by the river that we like to go down,
mhm.
especially after it's been raining. They like it washes away the riverbank and you can see all these like I don't know what you call artifacts, I guess. But there's fossils in there too. Bones and sea bugs and stuff. You're like, what's this ocean bug on this big rock in the middle of the continent? I can't remember what they're
I
called. Trilobites? Those little round ones?
think trilobites look like bugs,
Yeah,
but they
like the
are.
bug. Yeah. Yeah, we find those big sea bugs
Yeah.
on rocks here. And I'm like,
Mhm.
I'm a
Ammonite.
1,000 miles from the ocean. How did a
The
sea bug
shell.
get
They have
here?
you're talking about the spiral shell thing.
No,
Yeah. No,
the
the ones
ammonites.
that look like
No,
the ones that look like they look like beetles or roaches or something to me. I know
she's
what you're
talking about
talking about.
she's talking about the bugs. I have some. We're like embedded in the rock. I have this
Yeah.
fossil, and it has like these stripes. They're not
Yeah.
like they're not stripes like color. It's skin or body that's like crunched
Yeah.
up like an accordion a little bit.
Like, and how far are the
That's
oceans
an
when they're here to
ammonite.
find you?
Aren't we talking about? Isn't that
No,
the word for
ammonites
it?
are the big swirly things.
Yeah, those are big round ones.
You know what I'm
So
talking about?
it's
The
some sort of
giant swirl.
crustacean. Yeah, they
But we
call
get
it. I
lots
use
of
something called yeah for IPM and cannabis, for example. I use something called diatomaceous earth.
Yeah.
okay,
So
yeah.
maybe it's something kind of like that, like the ancient
Yeah.
diatoms.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Okay, something like that.
yeah, from the yeah, it makes
So it
sense.
yeah, we find all sorts of sea fossils here, like coral and leaves and like
I
I'm
I
always
haven't
amazed
found
by it because I'm
coral.
like, yeah. Yeah, we have lots of
I
coral here.
I get a lot of like shells from the size of like a dime all the way up to like the size of I don't know, bigger than a softball.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And those look like ammonites, but I still haven't figured out. Like I've cut them in half, and they're beautiful inside. It's like what used to be
Yeah.
inside, beautiful. But I want to do that thing where you crack it. Like at a certain
Oh,
point, you crack
okay.
it, and it splits
Yeah.
apart, and then you actually have some of it
Well, you,
exposed.
you, you need a fucking mallet to that point. You're
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
like cracking open a geode.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no. This is
Or
not
no,
a.
this is like where you like have to hit it with a hammer in the right spot, right?
Yeah, yeah, with the
Okay.
You gotta
chisel.
tap it. You gotta tap it with
Oh, I
something.
would practice on stuff you don't like before you do it on something you
Yeah,
like.
yeah,
I
Yeah.
think
yeah.
I'd
No,
practice
these
hot
are
stuff.
like these are bigger rocks, Cage, and they have the spiral things in them. It's not like the geodes that you crack and it's got crystals in it and
So,
stuff.
Yeah.
so what do we? What's the form behind that? It's like the Fibonacci sequence, the golden
Yeah.
ratio.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
it
Yeah.
is.
Uh-huh.
It's
it's fucking
everywhere.
amazing. So it shows you the fingerprint.
They're
It's
beautiful.
the galaxy is in that form. Everything is the
Have
whole
you ever
universe runs on that
Keith
sequence.
Keith, have you
Yeah.
ever tried any like flint napping before?
No, but I
Where
have
you like
found
Mhm.
tools and
Yeah.
knives
Um,
from the
that's a
past.
good way. I would think that might be a good way to see how things chip away without
hmm
destroying something. Might give you a sense for where you hit it to get certain parts to break off.
hmm
Because there's like a skill to that. Like you got to
There
hit the
is,
rock
there
a certain
is.
way.
Once you get the hang of it, know what to look for, the angles and all that, I'm
Yeah.
sure it's it's
The
just
So
part
on
of
ground
the
one of
level
game.
or
our
chiller.
hunts of a creek bed, it had a Native American, and I believe it was Simon Kenton that battled in one of the creek beds near here. And I think I found a spot where somebody was doing that. I found like 12 or 14, maybe like incorrectly made arrowheads, and then all these like chips around it, and then all these unused pieces of flint. Like, I think I came on a spot where somebody
What are
was
your
sitting.
thoughts, Jess? What are your thoughts on obsidian?
Obsidian. I don't know.
Like the
I don't
black
know about
mirror.
it.
That's what everyone has in their house. It's like the black mirror. It's a scrying mirror that John D was experimenting with.
Yeah, we
And
have
you know,
that.
obsidian. When they chip off obsidian, it's the sharpest thing. It's more. It's sharper than a fucking scalpel.
Yes, I know it. Yeah, it's a type of flint, I believe. Obsidian is. Let me look. Is it its own thing or is it a type of flint? But I know what you're talking about. I've
No,
seen
it's
obsidian
its
heads.
own thing.
That was an evolution of knife making. Is when they started using obsidian. I may be wrong. It was like
Yeah, that's the
it was like
sharpest
an
fucking.
upgrade. Yeah,
It's sharper than a fucking surgeon's
I'm
scalpel.
talking about a long time ago, like caveman type shit.
Look. Apparently, through science, you know, obsidian can cut through molecules.
Wow.
So obsidian comes, it's volcanic glass.
Yes, it comes from lava.
Yeah, I've tumbled some of it. It's pretty. It's nice.
So it's
how
a silicate. So that's what it has in common with flint. Flint and obsidian both have silicates in them.
All right, but search up how
The
it can
glass.
cut through molecules. Apparently, the scientists or whatever they say it can cut through molecules.
Also, it's like a diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Like diamond is what they use to cut like glass. You know what I mean? So it's got a
It's so
super
sharp.
dense.
It's the
So
sharpest
it's a
substance known to man.
they
a
used it as
super
a
dense
knife.
carbon structure is what that is. Yeah, it's got a super dense carbon structure.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff is pretty much the same thing. You just have more of this or more of that, and the molecule's different, and it form the entire crystal or rock is different. It's wild, but it's made up of mainly
But
the same stuff.
that's like everyone heard that show, The Black Mirror, right? It has to do with scrying, a method that
Yeah.
John D, and Edward Kelly or whatever. You know, that's where 007 really comes from. And that he was working with the Queen and the royal family, and that he was like the astrologer or like seer, fucking all types of weird shit. But yeah, they had like the obsidian mirror, the black mirror, and they
Yeah.
used to like look at the reflection. And
But how far
gain
does
knowledge.
that? How far is that like the medieval times, or does it go way further than that?
Way
Are we talking
further
about
back than
Egyptians and shit?
way further back. I'm saying we could bring it to like more modern time from there, but yeah, it goes way, way further back, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny how obsidian is sharper than a scalpel. So it's like, you know, you go dig deep into it. It's like, okay, what's going on? And it's formed by lava.
Yeah. I live in what used to be a very volcanic area. So a lot of the stuff here are what the volcanoes did, whether it's something that flew from the volcano or there's stuff where it threw the shit and it landed on the ground and hit a rock and that turned into something. You know, there's many
Have you
different
heard
ways.
of Keith? Have you heard of magnetite?
Yeah.
Yeah, magnetite. Remember that word, the matrix you use, like how geology, it's in a matrix. It's literally like in pyramids. And magnetite, we all have magnetite within our own minds. I think this is how a lot of this physically is how it's working through electromagnetic fields and magnetite that are shaped, but it's shaped differently in the human body that you can't find in nature. But you see how like dolphins and fish and fucking turtles and all that, they know how to navigate. Like a carrier pigeon knows how to come back after it delivers something. It's off the Earth's magnetic field, and it has to do with actual magnetite. It's Fe3O4. It's being done through iron and through the blood, and yeah, it's interesting stuff.
That sounds very interesting. It sounds like there's some validity to that. You know?
Yeah, search up magnetite in the human body, or magnetite just in geology, and the matrix it's literally pyramids, like you see in fucking Egypt. So I was like, okay, wait a minute, is this like a hint? Are they hinting to something? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this. No one ever talks about that.
Right. A lot of shit they hide from us. That's for sure.
Patty's jamming.
Yeah, we're talking about magnetite in the matrix, and it's in a pyramid matrix. And we also have magnetite within the mind, which has to do with the Earth's magnetic field. It's around 7 hertz.
I got distracted. My mom's having her own concert in there. What is it? Was he born in a coal miner's? What?
Can you do me a favor, Jess?
What's that?
Can you search up magnetite and recite whatever the fuck it tells you?
What is it?
Magnetite. It's within the mind. Yeah.
Okay, but you gotta ask like nice. You gotta say please.
Please.
Don't say just read whatever the fuck it says. Okay. Magnetite. Okay. Magnetite is a magnetic iron oxide mineral that is used in many applications, including steel production as a pigment and in nanotechnology. Its properties are: it is black, opaque, and ferromagnetic, meaning it's attracted to magnets and can be magnetized. It's the only common mineral with these properties. Magnetite's chemical formula is Fe superscript 2 plus Fe3 plus 2O subscript 4.
Fe3O4. What else is?
Oh, you want me to scroll down?
That was fun.
Show more uses. Magnetite is a major iron ore used to make steel. It's also used as a catalyst in the Haber process for making ammonia. As a pigment, it paints in ceramics and in nanotechnology. Occurrence. Magnetite is found in many geological environments, including indigenous, sedimentary, and metamorphic rocks. It can also be found in stony meteorites. Sometimes it comes from space. And granite.
Sometimes it comes from space.
Well, it said, sorry, I stopped, but it said meteorites. It's like, oh, it's space. It's crystal structure. Magnetite's crystal structure contains both ferrous and ferric forms of iron ions. The complex pattern of electrons between these two forms of iron is what gives magnetite its magnetic properties. See, I thought so. It's its carbon structure. Massive form. Magnetite often occurs in its massive form, which is commonly called lodestone. Lodestone has a more pronounced magnetic character with magnetic crystals and can interfere with compasses. Oh, okay. So if you're over like a deposit of this, it can mess with your compass. And apparently, it's found in the human body because of air pollution.
Oh, it's not.
And
okay.
It says that salmon, this is interesting, salmon use tiny magnetite crystals in their tissues to navigate back to their spawning grounds. Okay, that's
how the butterflies wind up, the monarch butterflies somewhere in Mexico every year, they'll wind up over there. You guys hear of anything like on that, but a different animal that we wouldn't expect to have that? I just, a few days ago, somebody mentioned
the fucking platypus.
Cats? If you drop a cat off?
Every being, even from a fish to a fucking bug to a fucking, even like electromagnetic, even bacteria, any sort of fucking form in this reality all has to do with magnetite and electromagnetic fields. But
yeah,
what was the rest that they're going to say there?
That was it. It's like, I'm eating a bagel. Give me a minute.
No, we're going out. Perfect. Bagel time.
More Jewish talk.
Is it? No, this isn't the good stuff. This is that out the grocery store bagel. There ain't nothing Jewish about this. It's Thompson's or something. No. I'm not going to put the Jewish people down and relate this with them.
What's wrong with the
I mean, this is garbage. This is processed garbage. I'm just hungry and high.
They have really good bagel shops over here.
Hey, Midnight. Welcome. Send me some bagels. I used to have a friend that goes to Chicago on vacation. He'd always bring me back a big bag of them.
Yeah, it's always interesting. They like boil it and then bake it.
He ate them weird though. He would like scoop out the middle of them.
I noticed.
Like,
I noticed
when
making the food, if you do multiple, like you can like fry and sear, and then put it in the oven. Or you can do different things. Like if you use multiple methods of cooking, I think the food turns out a bit better.
It's okay, Midnight. We can't smell you. You're fine. Good morning, SMG. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat.
No, that's good. You don't have to be sorry. You're helping us out.
Trying.
Yeah.
Trying to be
we
the responsible stoner.
Can you search up magnetite in the human brain?
Oh, I'm eating. I told you.
She did say, did you catch the part where she mentioned pollution? And that's how we get it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not. I'm sure they use like a different method like that, but it's endogenously produced. So, I'm sure there's ways to fuck with it, but.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. After this bagel, I'll be right back.
I can look it up. Is magnetite endogenous to the human body? Yes, magnetite is considered indigenous. They said indigenous. Anyways, to the human body, meaning it is naturally found within the human body, specifically in the brain tissue, where it is believed to be produced through a biological process, although some magnetite in the brain may also come from the environment sources like air pollution. Well, thank you for that information, Mr. Cage.
Yeah, I'll put something in the private. This a bit deep. Yeah, if anyone could pull that up. I'm trying to find this is McFadden. I'm trying to find another thing here. But for that, we can start with that for now.
Let's roll another one. Just like the other. What do prime numbers and stoners have in common? The higher they are, the more spaced out they get. Yeah. Like it.
So this may be why, like, almost every time, like, I don't get lost. I always have a sense of the cardinal directions.
Yes. Yeah, your sense of direction. That's it.
Yeah, west, east, north, south. Like I always have, I'm like
I
in
found it.
shit.
I fucking found it. I found the other one. It's hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
And I pulled it up. I put 2 links in the private. Can we read a bit about the first one, Keith?
Here we go.
Go to the next one.
Let me see.
Why not? Let's learn something. It's something of value that.
Okay, consciousness and inward electromagnetic field interactions. So they're talking about consciousness, which we don't know much about, but also its interaction with electromagnetic fields. Okay. Abstract, right? This is kind of like an introduction.
It's a summary of the paper, yeah.
Electromagnetic field, EMF, theories of mind/brain integration have been proposed to explain brain function for over 70 years. Interest in this theory continues to this day because it explains mind-brain integration and it offers a simple solution to the binding problem of our unified conscious experience. Thus, it addresses, at least in part, the hard problem of consciousness. I've heard of that many times, the hard problem. EMFs are easily measured and many correlates have been noted for field activity.
You gotta go.
You want me to kind of summarize? They're associated with loss and recovery of consciousness, also sensory perceptions and behavior. Unfortunately, the theory is being challenged by experiments where they have ruled out the role of EMFs in brain activity in the field of neuroscience has since marginalized EMF theories. So here I explain why early evidence against EMEs contributing consciousness was misinterpreted and offer an alternative view to help direct future research. Oh, that's interesting. So this paper is about how what they kind of like disregarded at one point and went in one direction science does this. Medical, also the scientists do. They go in one direction, and they totally left out something they misunderstood that could actually, be a good thing if investigated. So
Key's always there.
what's that?
Hey,
The key is
I gotta
always
take
there.
off. You guys can hang
Yeah.
out here if you want, or take off, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hang
I'm
around
taking
for a
off.
bit.
I got everything to do. But you can hang
All
out
right,
here.
Papa. Take care, man.
Thank you, Papa.
Peace. You're welcome.
Yeah, have a good day.
Oh, thanks, Bob.
Let me see, is there like a conclusion or anything? Conflict of interest funding, acknowledgements, discussion. Yeah, I don't
I
see
usually
it.
read the part that you
What
just
about
read,
the
Keith,
second?
and then I read the end.
link?
Like there should be at the very end, there should be like a conclusion.
That's
There
what
should
I'm
be a
looking for.
hypothesis. The hypothesis, right?
No, it's a
No, that's
conclusion.
your postulation.
It's the conclusion, and even if you didn't gain anything from it, it explains a lot. It's a summary.
And
of,
sometimes there's a section on how it can be applied to what's happening currently.
It
So it'll
should be.
say you can use this. My purpose for this paper was to use this information for this influence or for this body of knowledge or for, you know what I mean? We have a second nose. It's an intern nose that never communicates with the brain. It's called.
Yeah, I want to look into that more. And then there's the other one, solving the hard problem. Consciousness is an intrinsic property of magnetic fields.
Yeah, you said you heard about this a lot, right?
The hard problem, yeah, it's a big thing between scientists, philosophers. Like I said, we don't fully grasp the whole thing called
what
consciousness.
What Todd Murphy and them over here in Canada did was really, really went deep and reverse engineered reality in a way where you can do this shit and have a result every time. And yeah, they brought people in like Sean Herbivance, Ingo Swan.
Yeah,
these are the characters.
I've probably asked you this 100 times already. Well, maybe not 100. A handful of times. Did you ever see a documentary, like 3-hour documentary called The Minds of Men?
I did put it in the queue. I haven't watched it yet,
Oh, okay.
but it is in the queue. I tried watching it for a bit, and I don't know.
It's very deep. It's all about the brain, for one. It goes back to the very beginning.
Maybe I didn't give it enough time. At the beginning, it was just like some bullshit, it seemed like. So maybe I should. The Minds of Men. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
it starts off
it's like
kind of slow.
3.5 hours or something.
Yeah, it starts off kind of slow. I don't know how long into it, but then it gets into the good stuff. You know what I mean? And then towards the end, it kind of gets kind of slow again. But it's a lot of connection between the Americans and Canadians. Hi, Ralph.
Yes, I am.
Sorry. We didn't want to interrupt you. We were greeting each other silently.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Cool. And if you see me, I'm over here waving like an idiot.
Don't ever not interrupt Keith because he doesn't mind. I like it. I actually rather have it that way. You know what I mean? To me, that's
Can we get back to the article?
You asked for it. Asking you shall receive, Keith.
Yeah, can we continue, Keith? I really appreciate that.
Kate, you crack me up sometimes.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Kate, how long have you been into whatever you want to call it as a whole? I don't want to call it conspiracy theories. I think that's kind of silly.
Since a little child.
Oh, yeah?
Truth seeking.
That's
I think
awesome.
is what they call it. Yeah. Truth seeker.
That's what we used to call them, truth seekers. Yeah. Before that, we called them.
Kid, I remember there's this one book, The Alchemist. Fucking OMG likes that book. But yeah, when I was like young, I was like probably like 5 or 6 years old, and I had that book, and I read some of it even before that. But that's like what kind of activated it for me.
What, when you were 3 or 4?
5 or 6.
Oh.
Pretty young.
How the devil are you people?
Good, good.
OMG.
I think he asked us how we're doing. I'm not sure.
Oh, good.
But
I was talking English. Sorry.
That's okay. I mean, you didn't yell it. It wasn't. We didn't understand.
Morning,
Hey,
OMG.
how beautiful day you having? Hey, say what?
Thank
Did you
you.
understand? Did you understand any of that?
I did
I
answer
definitely,
good.
I do. I understand every word that's going out of your mouth. But what? Can we get back
Yeah.
to the hard problem of consciousness?
Yes,
No.
we can after we finish talking about how to greet in the morning in Britain.
Yes, sorry. Interruptions. Carry on.
No, I was asking about his history as with accessing this knowledge that most people don't, or they don't know about it at all. And at 6 years old, I didn't speak a bit of English. But for me, it was like 11 or 12, more so 12. Like I liked the stuff before, but not as much as when I turned 12. Like I got my
When
first.
I was 8 years old, I became a man. If that gives you any fucking
I know you've said
knowledge.
that before, but you don't mean that. There's probably a better way to say that.
No,
Or
it means
yeah.
that's when I started taking care of family and business when I was 8.
Yes, yes.
Good.
But anyways, OMG, how the hell are you? I've never said that before in my life. That was the first time I used that phrase. I
Yeah.
really don't know why hell is invoked in the phrase. Not
Oh,
sure.
well. Why does anybody swear to emphasize certain points in the conversation?
What the heck are you guys talking about?
The word hell is a swear? I didn't know that.
I think so. It's blasphemy.
I want some of that brown gravy and pudding.
Did you see that?
We'll give you something fucking haggard after whatever
Yeah.
it's called.
That went down smooth, Ralph. It went down real
I
smooth.
can imagine.
Yeah.
I saw all them puddings on your plate. I went, that bastard.
So, for those that don't know, I released a video today of a dinner I cooked in here. And that's what Ralph's on about. He's on about my dinner that I cooked in here.
Well, everyone has to eat, OMG.
Yeah, this was a roast dinner, though.
There you go. Hopefully it was...
Absolutely.
Yeah. You could have had some if you were here.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you panning across and I saw your gravy beads, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, before you showed your plate.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to point out that I weren't making my own gravy.
Oh, yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
Tasted though, didn't it?
It's instant gravy.
Yeah, I learned how to make fucking gravy. All you gotta do is put some water and flour, mix that up, and slowly add it into whatever you want to make gravy with.
No,
Yeah.
you make a roux first.
Yeah, roux. It's a roux. Like what, butter and flour?
That's flour and butter.
Flour and butter. I could do it just with water, though.
The more people
you use water with cornstarch,
the more complicated it gets.
I use whatever I have on hand. Yeah.
This is why I like instant gravy, because you can just mix it with some hot water and boom, you got it.
Well, I've been doing that. Yeah, just water and flour, and it works for me.
Yeah.
Maybe if I was like all rich and fancy, maybe I'll have butter after.
Oh no, butter rules.
I love butter.
Fuck that margarine.
I love butter.
Butter.
He doesn't
butter.
like a bit of butter now and again.
Not a
little
bit.
bit of butter
Chunk.
makes the bitter batter better.
Chunk of butter.
Yeah, well, not all of us are American, yeah. I saw this. And I, with respect, she was American, but I saw this woman. She was cooking this casserole, and she put in so much butter and cheese. It was incredible.
Oh, I know who that was.
Oh, so much butter and cheese.
That sounds good already. That's all you need. You don't even need anything else. Butter and cheese. Just eat that.
I don't think you'd notice anything else.
It's
Probably
like
not.
my diet. Butter
The only
is
reason.
super healthy.
Sorry, Keith. Carry on.
No, I was just saying that I eat a lot of butter and cheese. That's like part of the ketogenic thing. Yep. A lot of fat, a lot of oils.
Well, it's a genetic. It's one of our It's one of our most recent genetic abnormalities. Yeah, the ability to process dairy. Yeah, it's it originated in Northern Europe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's there's a genetic abnormality that's spread throughout Northern Europe, and as such throughout the world. Anyone with this genetic marker, yeah, has the ability to carry on digesting milk after they've grown out of their childhood.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I mean?
Remember, in the universe is mental, mate. It's fucking mental, mate.
Yeah.
Remember in the Kybalion, they said milk for babies, meat for grown men.
The Bible says that.
Yeah.
And the Bible basically says, how does it go? When you have a baby, you give them milk. When they're older, you give them solid food. And what it's talking about is actually information, knowledge, spirituality, stuff like that. If you're introducing something to somebody, they have no clue about anything that you want to tell them about, you give them a little bit of milk. You don't put food right in front of their face. Now, if you were talking to somebody who's familiar with your stuff and can have a real in-depth conversation, well, now you're eating you're giving that man that you're talking to solid food,
yeah.
A real meal.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. And just like babies, eventually they eat solid food. They work up to that point.
I get the analogy.
I knew that fucking. Now we're eating dolphin meat. What about dolphin?
I heard
meat?
it. I heard it. I heard you out.
We'll make you a fucking sandwich with dolphin fin soup.
You can get dolphin in Florida.
Why would you eat it? That's like eating like a human. Dolphins are probably smarter than most human beings. They're gonna eat a fucking dolphin.
I don't eat mammals, so.
Have you ever had mahi?
Absolutely, it's delicious.
It is? I've never had it.
Delicious.
I've heard
It's
about
so
it.
good.
What's mahi? What is it?
I think it's
a dolphin fish.
It's Pacific Ocean.
So it's like sashimi. It's like raw fucking dolphin meat.
It's a big
it's cooked.
No.
I don't think I'd eat dolphin meat if it was offered.
Well,
I don't eat mammals.
Dolphin,
It's not a fish. Fucking cannibal. We need some Ralph on the fucking roll.
It's a little bit too close to sentience for my liking. Yeah, dolphin. It's the same with monkey. Yeah, some people in the world eat monkey. Again, it's not human, but it's a little bit too close to sentient. Yeah.
Would you eat monkey brain if you were
Would you eat a crow?
Would you eat monkey brain if you were starving? And a crow?
The argument, if you're hungry, is a bit mute, considering most people would eat fucking anything if they were hungry enough.
You'd eat your fingernails and your hair.
People be eating each other. I've always been saying this about people like, vegan, vegetarian, Bro, shut off the fucking shit for like a month.
Yeah,
Less than a month, people are gonna be eating each other.
If I thought it had
POW style. POW, prisoner of war style, people would be eating each other very quickly.
But no, people will eat anything given them being hungry enough.
We're gonna put OMG on the goddamn grill. I call the wings first. I call the wings if we have to put OMG on the grill.
Don't eat mammals. No mammals.
Yeah, but if it comes down to it, OMG, when you're sleeping, someone's gonna hit you in the head with a rock, and you're gonna put on the spick, You know, it's like a pig being roasted.
I mean,
like being turned around and all.
It's the whole argument of like, are you better off on your own or are you better off in a group? Because when it comes down to it, in a group, the group can turn on you. Yeah, when you're on your own, you can't turn on yourself.
It's a lot easier to be by yourself.
If you're in a group, yeah, there's safety in the group and everything, but the group can turn on you.
There's mahi dolphin.
Oh, you have the keys. Cool.
Oh, absolutely, I have the keys.
Right on.
Of course, Ralph has the keys.
Got the power, yeah.
Ralph always had the keys.
That's not dolphin.
That's not
a dolphin. That's dolphin the fish.
What kind of a fake dolphin is that, bud?
That's not. That's a dolphin.
Does it use
It's a
echolocation?
fish. Dolphins are mammals. That's a fish.
No,
does that use fucking echolocation?
I hear you.
Okay,
That's
so
the
it's a
difference,
fish.
though.
That's called
dolphin. This is the dolphin fish as opposed to dolphin the mammal.
Okay.
Mahi, I believe, is the Hawaiian name for it.
Yeah, mahi is dolphin.
Right.
Well, you're gonna have some fucking poke, yeah? Some poke? Fuck off.
Well, you totally got me because I was talking about the dolphin everybody else is thinking of.
I know. I would just wanted to put up that there is dolphin the fish that's edible, not mammal.
Yeah,
that's all.
Put up the real dolphin.
That's only one type, probably, right? Like bottlenose or some shit.
No, this is a fish.
No, I'm talking about the other ones.
That's
that
not a
everybody
fucking.
thinks of.
You have a bottlenose dolphin.
There's
There's different types of dolphins.
That's what I figured.
There's a few different types of dolphin, isn't there? Yeah, but yeah, I get what Ralph's saying. It's a...
No, that's a fish. Mahi is a dolphin.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. My grandparents gave me this thing. It's like a charm or whatever, and it has a dolphin on it. I gave it to my friend to protect him. I literally gave him the fucking dolphin charm to protect him.
Even his family knows, Ralph.
Yeah, Funk. You're right there.
Dolphins are
Well,
they raped you.
Jess, can you search up the esoteric meaning behind the dolphin?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. Because I'm writing a paper about genocide, and can't think about dolphins. I can only laugh sometimes.
Which one?
Continue your paper then, my bad.
No, I'm
one of those ones that some people say happened and some people say don't happen, and it's not the big one.
Okay, we're not talking about the WW.
No,
you guys remember when the dolphins went on land?
We're talking about my lifespan. It happened in my lifetime.
Remember the Simpsons? We all know the Simpsons.
Narrows it down somewhat.
Remember the Simpsons when they had the dolphins? They had the dolphins in a secret society that came to land after.
I don't know. Yeah, your government in particular didn't want to recognize this one quite right away, so I don't know if we should talk about it.
There's a lot of different. There's many different genocides. There's big ones. There's small ones. There's.
I mean, they're all big ones. Yeah.
You know, there's little
ones.
There
you go. There you go. Cage.
You happy
There's your
now?
dolphins.
You're happy, Delta. There's your dolphin.
Pacific white-sided dolphins.
What do they call it again? It's like a word with a D. It's like something D fin.
I was going to say.
These are two Pacific white-sided dolphins.
Yep. Not like the one people think of when they hear the
playing
word
fucking
dolphin.
chess. Look, it's like black or white on the fucking chessboard.
Daddy.
Penguins.
Hey.
They hang out or not? They hang out.
Absolutely, Bonk.
Hey, do you remember the Flipper song?
Flipper, no.
Flipper. Free my guy.
Faster than lightning.
Faster than something forever, ain't it?
That was it. He's faster than
faster than light.
Yeah, he was
No,
fast.
everybody remembers those first lines.
You know what's hilarious? There's this guy like the Dolphin Man. He's been liking and liking and commenting on my shit since like for many, many years. And he's some guy that has to do with he's going against Marineland or something, like locking up the dolphins and shit. And yeah, he's been liking my weed pictures and all that from like many years ago. And funny thing is that he's Joe Rogan follows him. He's like friends with Joe Rogan and all that, liking my weed pictures and shit. He's a dolphin guy though. Yeah, he's going after Marineland.
Yep, that's the guy.
How's that better?
That looks a little bit more like a flipper.
Yep.
That's a bottlenose, I believe. Am I right?
There was another one on the page.
This is Camella and Tunada.
When you look
that's not a
back,
bottlenose.
there's an really ugly one on that page where you were at before this picture. Wow.
Look at hold on, look at the gray dolphin.
Right there, right below that one.
Reflection off the gray dolphin.
Ralph, right below that one. What is that? Yeah. What the heck is that?
Grampus gracilis, a marine mammal dolphin, the only species in the genus Grampus.
Can you click on the picture?
That's a great
grandfather
dolphin.
That looks so weird. Look at those marks on him. What is that?
Oh, yeah, he's had it rough.
Scratched up?
Man, it rough.
Yeah, dealing with like fucking idiot, retard human beings, obviously. What do you think? What do you expect?
Now, if I saw that, I would not guess dolphin.
Yeah, there's a lot of strange things in the sea.
An orca is a dolphin? I thought there was a whale.
It's part of the same group.
Yeah, part of the same species.
Ah.
Part of the same species, not the same genus.
Free up, Flipper, free up Willie. You know what I mean?
I think the whale and the dolphin are in the same family, though.
No.
Yeah.
Like if you go up like 3 steps, I think.
What?
Absolutely.
You're saying dolphins and elephants are cousins?
Whales and elephants are.
Oh, whales are no. Still,
whales.
I had no clue.
You know, a classification of mammalians or what? Yeah, like there's like genus, fucking. There's all different types of classification. It's like botany, right? It's like a nightshade. It's like a nightshade. Like you got a fucking potato, you got a tomato.
Yeah, it's human made. We came up with it, so but still, it's wild.
It's why we use the Latin names. So that
there is a bottlenose dolphin.
Yep,
right.
that's Flipper.
Yeah.
Long time no see, Flipper.
That's what.
Yeah, that's a real one. That motherfucker puts in work.
So whales are one of the few species that evolved from the water and then returned back to the water. Yeah.
So the elephants stayed on the ground.
In all whale species, they have back legs. Yeah, or at least the bones. They have the bones, yeah, like still there from having back legs. Yeah. That's how they know that they evolved. They evolved from the land. So being everything come from the ocean, it's one of the few creatures that's actually evolved onto land and then went back to the sea.
So mermaids are real? Just kidding.
Something about the cousin, the ancestor of the elephant and the whale was the same. Some stayed on land, went to the water. Yeah,
Hey, Frosty. Up early with the puppy.
Yes, Faz, I'm up early.
There was a convergent ancestor.
Hey, Frosty.
Yeah, at some point, according to that tree, these branches, we are cousins with strawberries, bananas,
I think we're mushrooms.
and mushrooms too. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
You got
That's a big one. Yeah.
Did you know they have trouble making antifungal products because the cells of the human and the fungi are so similar?
Yeah.
Wow. I did not
That's
know
what I got
that.
for you, Ralph. I back you up on that one. I like that for mushrooms.
Exactly. We're all
Wouldn't it be
Cosmic
mad if life started as a fungus?
cosmic mushroom.
It'd be mad if life on the planet started as a fungus.
Yeah, I've heard of
Yep.
this theory, and then you go. This my friend, he goes beyond that and goes,
Mycelial network.
God is a fungus.
I never. No, I'm not going that far.
Well, he's saying somebody that the fungus is with us still.
You see
And
how
Yeah, well,
there's no.
the guy's
Hold
probably
on.
taken a lot of fungus.
Hold on.
the fungus is like the largest organism on Earth, and that's where he's thinking of this stuff. Like that is what is responsible for life, and all these different things he rates. I don't believe it, but
It's like as above, so below.
it is what it is.
Hold on.
It's the fungus among us.
Hold on.
I think the fungus has a huge effect on the evolution of things.
Hold on, you guys, like, look, there's something there, but pretty much what I've concluded from my investigation is that it's like a mycelial network. You see how, the mushroom is like it pops up as a node in order to produce this stuff back, kind of like how human beings are like that, right? Like, creating life. They pop up as like a sexual organ, kind of like a mushroom, through like the electromagnetic field that's attached to the earth, just like how mycelium reacts, right? Like in the forest, it's massive mycelial networks that are working underground, and there's a symbiotic relationship, like pine trees, stuff like that. So I'm thinking like, yeah, reality is kind of like a mycelial network in that way when it comes to the Earth's magnetic field and what we're producing, and we're moving like nodes. You pop up like a node to create something to feed a system.
Yeah,
I don't know if that
mushrooms
makes
are
any
a big
sense.
part of the ecosystem, right, in different parts of the world. Maybe not so much here in the desert, but
If we
definitely everywhere
extrapolate
else.
that, so maybe human beings and this energy and this what we're in doing, like maybe that's feeding something higher, right? It's
Oh,
like
good
a
morning.
mushroom doesn't know it's fucking dealing with the whole mycelial network and
No,
trees and acorns and
no.
all
But I'll
types
tell
of.
you, like one way it brings life is when there are giant, like Cali and Canada. There's giant fires, and the whole forest is just built. I mean, like destroyed.
Yeah.
Within a certain amount of time, I don't know how many days, and everything's burnt. The ground is all black.
It grows back way better after.
Well, what happens is the first thing that comes up ain't nothing coming up, but the first thing that comes up is these mushrooms. And without them, you wouldn't have such a quick rate of the forest recovering or fixing themselves or whatever. But this thing will stay dormant. These shrooms will stay dormant until there's a fire, and that's
Until the environment activates.
yes, and then it starts life, and before you know it, there's life again. Greenery and shit.
I suppose after a fire, all the undergrowth is burnt away. So if there's ever a time to release spores over a long distance, it would be then.
When
There's an awesome documentary.
when the conditions are met, it'll fucking germinate, or germination, really.
Yeah, that's the only reason a mushroom will, a fungus will be above the ground, kind of. Yeah, it's to send off spores. They live in things, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I see a tree outside my house. It grew this mushroom. Yeah, this fungus on its bark. I looked at it. I was like, yeah, you ain't gonna last. the moment the kids go back to school from their holidays, yeah, some kid's going to come along and kick you.
Well, that's fine, but look, how is it not going to survive? The spore is on the shoes that was being walked over, and now it's going to go and be spread everywhere until it germinates. So it's actually it's doing what it needs to do either way.
Some kid came along and stomped on it.
All right, and then the spores were on the shoe, and then where did that shoe go?
Yeah, I get it, but I'm just pointing out that this mushroom was like really in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Did you guys ever see these glow in the dark mushrooms? Like literally glowing in the dark mushrooms?
Yep.
There's a couple documentaries that show those. They're fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
There's different ones too. They just found one like not that long ago. They found one, and then they found another, and then so now there's like not that many. I don't know, a handful of them that glow in the dark, and there's still, I believe. Oh man, I think they have something like.
OMG knows about the glow in the dark stuff.
Yeah, I think they have something like. They say they have something like 2 million different types of mushrooms cataloged, and they feel like they're only like a few % of the way done. Like there's way more, millions more of mushrooms out there that we just haven't.
Insect, like we don't know all the, or it's like fishing. You never know what's in the sea, like what we're all fishing earlier.
So you see, there's a number of environments, but there are cave environments, right? And like the savannah in one place of the world is much like the savannah in another place of the world. But when it comes to cave environments, they've been the creatures in the cave have been isolated for so long that they can change into many varied shapes and forms as such. Yeah, and so I would imagine if you've got a mushroom that glows in the dark, it would probably be a subterranean mushroom.
Yeah, I forget where it was found, and one of them might have been in Australia.
Bioluminescence.
Yeah.
There's always a reason for bioluminescence.
You got fish that do that, like an angler fish. Remember, like the angler fish with the lure, the lighting lure. There's some lure going on. It's to draw something in to feed off, pretty much. Probably.
Don't belong.
It's used as a defensive mechanism to scare off the things that eat it.
But it's also used to lure things in to eat.
Creatures don't go to the effort of being glow in the dark without some evolutional benefit.
Yeah.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah, didn't.
I think we can say that in most traits.
Yeah, to scare.
I think we can say that in most traits. Yeah.
What was it to scare off bugs?
Yeah, to ward off predators.
But it's also to lure something in and feed itself.
It's the same reason that like most plants give off some kind of chemical to ward off predators. That's why we get itchy or irritated by them.
Yeah. Yeah, plants communicate. They talk to each other.
The trees absolutely do. Yeah, all the trees. Like they say the biggest living organism on the earth is a group of birch trees. That all their roots are combined. Yeah, so they think a forest is the biggest living organism on the earth. And they say that they emit some kind of pitch when they're cut down. They actually emit, like, it's not like we think of as a scream that's like verbalized, but they do make a wave sound, like a sound wave.
I heard that there was a forest of trees somewhere that's all interconnected. Apparently it's classified as one tree.
Yeah, that's the largest living organism, they think.
Yeah,
it's birch trees.
What about into the Kabbalistic tree of life, and then you also have the inverse of that. Yeah, what about the tree? Oh, they say, they eat from the tree of good and evil.
No, classic segue.
I know in my environment, the trees are a keystone species. I know in my environment, the trees are a keystone species, which means that this environment would not exist without them. The whole basis of the ecosystem where I live is based on.
They call it Sephiros, like different spheres of being, right, where they have.
I tried to steer it the other way.
They have Keter at the top, meaning crown, and then they have Malkuth at the bottom, meaning kingdom, which is this reality.
Yeah. Okay. I really
what about
can't
that
have different conversations at the same time, though, Delta.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just like relating it back to the tree.
I'm already out of my depth with Jess's biology.
You want to talk about biology again?
Well, no, I'm just saying, I'm getting to the point where you're saying stuff and I'm just, yep, that sounds legit.
Yeah.
And fucking agreeing with it, huh? There you go.
Well, it's real. Well, he's talking about the tree of life, but if we want to talk about that and what most people can relate to, let's talk about how trees are a keystone species. They're the reason that these environments exist.
A key is
And they say, and they found out something really cool here, you can relate it to math as well. Computer programmers are finding out that by using fractals, that they can predict what an entire forest will look like off of one little shape from one tree.
Can I tell
Look
you guys
into
something?
fractals in computer programming.
When
It's
I was
really
a
cool.
little
It's how
kid,
they make
I was with my stepdad and that, and we were having a fire out there, and like one little spark, it was like no matter what you did, like more fires kept burning. Like, I burnt down the forest when I was young. It was an accident.
Today's the vote. Politics
running
is over.
back and forth with the fucking with the fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher never worked.
Yeah.
We burned down but the shit grew back way better after.
Indigenous peoples used to control burn the prairies and shit that would grow back.
That's why they do control burns, because it creates
In
carbon.
fire, there's life.
It deals with the pH, it creates carbon, and it feeds.
A great example is the redwood tree. The redwood tree seeds actually have to be burned and able to pollinate and able to, germinate. So you can't germinate a redwood tree unless it's burned. So it goes to show you that some things have evolved with the fires and need them to procreate. Yeah.
And we keep them away.
I ran up and down the hill with fucking fire extinguishers, and none of them worked. And every time we put out the fire, another one would start. It was like, I fucked up. But yeah, that was gonna happen naturally or unnaturally. I guess it took something to fucking. And really, I was a little kid. Like it should have been the owner should have been on the adult. I was there.
And it's like OMG said, it wouldn't have evolved to need fire to germinate for no reason. That's got to be like a regular thing that happened.
God. Wow.
God.
Well, I mean, the reason why we are this shape and we're not the shape of monkeys is because the shape we are right now gives us an evolutionary boost in the niche environments that we come from. Yeah, which would be the savannah.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I saw some chap the other day, a video of some chap running through the branches up in a tree. Yeah, like it was something natural for us to do. And I was like, that looks really cool, but one slip, yeah, and the dude hasn't got a tail to grab anything with. Yeah, do you get what I mean? We're not designed anymore for walking around in trees like that. Yeah, evolution is always a matter of what works. If it doesn't work, yeah, it throws it away.
I didn't know redwood seeds have to be burned in order to germinate. That's news to me.
Yeah. There's
Really?
a lot of seeds that have to be.
Now it's making. Is that why they have like the cremation of care, Bohemian Grove, and that? Is that what they're doing? Yeah, isn't that like the redwoods of California, right?
Yeah, Northern California.
Oh.
And Oregon.
That's interesting.
You know, that big tree with the hole in the bottom with the cars that drive through.
Oh, it made me cry. I saw it when I was 20 years old, and it brought tears to my eyes, and I was so mad that I went in and I stole stuff from the gift shop. Because I thought, you're going to make money off the tree? I'm going to steal from you. They killed it. It's going to die. They killed the tree.
You're playing into their fucking game at that point.
I stole from them. Fuck them people.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about the tree people.
Now that you stole from them, they can justify this sick twisted mind they can take from you.
I don't care.
You're playing into the game. You done fucked up.
Tell that to 20-year-old me. I'm sure she'll listen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the 20-year-old female activist.
it's not listening to that. Yeah, she's not hearing that.
As all young girls of that age are.
It's gonna save the world with love.
Save the dolphins. Save
Yeah,
the
all of it.
Bro, free Flipper, free Willy.
Oh yeah, we were on that. Save the whales.
No,
Time to find out, it was our government using subsonic noises in the ocean.
Sure.
They were beaching themselves because they were fucking up their piloting systems. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. Save the whales. I didn't know it was from the government. I didn't know.
We're gonna need like a chain and a bunch of trucks and stuff to fucking carry a beached whale off and back into the water.
Yeah, for me, when I was 20, it was women were demonstrating to get American nuclear weapons out of my country. Yeah, it was CND.
Yeah.
They called it. Yeah, I think it was CND where the peace sign came from. And there was a women's peace camp outside the army base. Yeah, all these women hanging out there. It was like a feminine.
What happens in like a CMD, like a computer ONG?
But that was again, that was like loads of like 20-year-old girls and such. Sorry, girl, I didn't hear what was that.
Like CMD, like when you pull up the terminal on the computer.
I don't know what about a terminal. I'm talking about I can't remember what the CND stands for.
Oh, M or N? Is it M or N?
It was about the nuclear weapons. It was the demonstrations against the nuclear weapons on army bases.
WMDs.
Yeah, we didn't call them WMDs then. WMDs are only a recent thing since the Gulf War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not CMD, WMD.
Okay.
Weapons of mass destruction, right?
Yeah, we didn't have them. Well, we did, but we didn't. We didn't call them that. They were called other things. Yeah. We had an entire island in our country that no one was allowed to go to, yeah, because it was entirely infected with, fucking anthrax.
What do you know about the Isle of Mauritius? ONG.
The Isle of Mauritius, isn't that in the Indian Ocean?
Yeah, it's British. But like, what do you know about that?
It's just some islands in the middle of the Indian Ocean. What more do you want? There's fuck all there. Rich people like to go there because there's not many poor people. Yeah, it's in the middle of the Indian Ocean. It's a long way away from anywhere, so it costs an awful lot of money to get there. And because it's in the middle of nowhere, to buy anything costs an awful lot. Yeah, because the islands themselves don't actually produce that much at all. And so everything on the islands is expensive. And so it's quite selective. Yeah, it's quite a selective holiday destination for rich people. Mauritius. What more is there? It's in the Indian Ocean. I think I heard somewhere.
What are your thoughts on Gibraltar?
Didn't they want to be returned independence or something?
Have you heard of Gibraltar? I know someone that went. There's like a weird portal thing going on over
there. Yeah, Gibraltar. I know Gibraltar.
Yeah, it's like a portal. I think it's like the Isle of Mauritius, kind of like that.
A portal? What to the nether regions or what? What kind of? What are you talking about?
It's like some sort of like an interdimensional. It's like the Bermuda Triangle or Mariana's Trench.
What? Gibraltar? No, it isn't.
Apparently, I know people that live there, and here it is. Apparently,
It's a tiny bit of land with a mountain on it. Well, it's a tiny little bit of land with a tiny little mountain on it. Yeah, it just so happens to have a very big port. Yeah, we did steal it. It belongs to the British, but we did steal it off the rest of Europe. It belonged to Spain once, and it belonged to Italy, and then it belonged to Spain, and then it belonged to some Moors, and then it belonged to Spain again, and then it belonged to a collection of nations in Europe. Yeah, or something like that. It was a collection of, and everybody got bored with it, and so the British said, "Look, don't worry about it. We'll look after the place. You lot go do what you want to go do. Yeah, and we'll stay here and run the place for everybody." And they left. Yeah, and so we were like, "Okay, it's ours." Yeah, it's been ours ever since, and the Spanish want it back. Yeah, it's incredibly important to the British because it's one of only 2 bases left in the Mediterranean, really. Yeah, for the British. Yeah, Cyprus. We've got Cyprus, but Gibraltar is right next to the entrance to the Mediterranean, which means that you can see exactly what comes and goes.
there's something going on with it. It's like a portal.
It's jolly important. Yeah. But like the thing is Spain is like saying we should give it back because it's connected to Spain. It should belong to Spain. But you see, the thing is Spain owns some of North Africa.
Because the British are like deep occultists and that. They're dark magicians, if you want to call it that way. But yeah, of course, they're going to take points of entry. Certain energies like ley lines and all that. Like certain energies are there, and yeah, it's ours. Yeah, how does a little island like run pretty much everything?
I don't know. What more do you want to know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's not an awful lot else about Gibraltar that's worth it. My point being is, yeah,
The island Mauritius, Gibraltar. There's certain places like that. What about
Gibraltar
Aruba?
It's important because it gives us a base. It gives us a base somewhere. Yeah, it's strategically important.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. You see, America has their aircraft carriers. Okay. That can be wherever they want to project their power. We only have, I think, 1 at the moment. I think we only have 1. I think we used to have 3. At the moment, we've got 1, and we've got a couple more being built. Yeah, so we haven't really got aircraft carrier as such. So owning little islands around the world is very advantageous to us, if you see what I mean. It gives us, it's like having an aircraft carrier in every sea.
Well, yeah, that's where they're based, right?
Well, these are the reasons why the UK maintains these little islands everywhere, where it seems like it's pointless. It seems like it's entirely pointless.
Deeper than that. Their witchcraft must be carried out at certain points on the meridian or whatever. Yeah.
But these islands are quite strategic. Have a look on the internet. Yeah. Although I believe that we're lacking the Pacific. There's not many places in the Pacific. Yeah, that are British.
Right? Can't have Midway. We earned it.
Well, it's like hilarious. I remember one time someone was arguing, and America was like arguing about British and all that, and you're like, yeah, mate. Like, look at India. I mean, like, the British come in there, they stir up shit, and make the other people. They stir up issues that are not there, and then make the other people kill each other, and they come and take over after. You fucking clever
What's about
British guys.
flags?
And
This is how we build the empire.
It's about flags, you see. Yeah, what you do is you get on a boat and you sail off somewhere or other, yeah, and you land, and you come and you get out and you get your flag and you stick your flag in the ground, and you say, "I claim this ground in the name of my king or queen or whatever it is at the time." And when the natives turn up and go, "Okay, what's this all about? You know, this is our land." You ask them, "Where is their flag?" Yeah, and if they don't have a flag,
I'm gonna start pissing all over your fucking lawn and mark my territory, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? The
Well,
British
I mean,
people's lawns trying to mark their territory.
That's where we learned it from. OMG.
At the time, yeah, all the important nations knew how to operate. Yeah, you take your flag and you put your flag, and when one of the other nations comes along, yeah, and they say, "This is sorry, my mistake. I can see your flag is here already. We will go somewhere else." Yeah, so and that's how it works. Whereas when you end up in some place where all the natives have is a couple of coconut leaves, yeah, there's no flag. If they haven't got a flag, it's not a nation. If it's not a nation, they don't own the country. Yeah?
Why are you pissing on other people's trees and lawns and stuff, though? Why do that?
So
We leave military bases behind. What are you talking about?
What about okay? Yeah, you can be all clever in this realm. What happens later?
We figured out a way, OMG, to leave a people's flag there and bring ours. You set up a military base.
You have to leave. You have to leave a
You gotta
military
feel bad
presence
what's gonna
behind.
happen.
Yeah, in order to maintain like the status quo and protect the civilians, yeah, from anything that might come along.
Yeah, that's it.
Such as an alternate idea. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a system of slavery. Now bow down to your king or queen whenever. Where the fuck?
Oh no. Do you realize that that in India, okay, there's a rigid caste system. Even today, even now, yeah, there's still a rigid caste system in India where
Look, you guys, like the British, you guys are trying to act like you're being a house slave. You're still a slave, trying to act like a house slave. You have extra privileges. You're still fucking slave either way. You either get thrown out like the trash at their earliest convenience at your expense.
Yeah. But there's I'm forgetting where I was now, but there's still a caste system in India, yeah, that separates the people there. Yeah, and my point is that the British didn't do much. What we did was we got the natives to do it to themselves. Do you get what I mean?
He's convinced. Yeah, they've convinced people to slave themselves up. You ain't gotta do shit. You just let them fucking do it to themselves. Yeah, make them it's like letting them crash the fucking car.
The things that the British did to Indians, yeah, is nothing compared to the things that the Indians at the same time were doing to themselves.
I was gonna mention. I don't know. I heard this song the other day. I kind of liked it. You remember this one, Rolf? Days Like This, Van Morrison.
Van Morrison.
Yeah, Days Like This. It's like easy. It's like a flick of a switch. That's what I heard from that lyric.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Even in China, when we were in China, we didn't run China. Yeah, we run the people that run China. Yeah, we didn't sell China we didn't sell China the opium. Yeah, we sold the opium to some Chinese, and the Chinese sold it to themselves. That was the genius of the East India Company. Yeah. You know, acceptable deniability, I think, is the way it goes.
There's my praise department.
Yeah. Do you know, we weren't doing it
Plausible
to them.
deniability.
We were just making the profit.
Off-brand Kool-Aid in Guyana with cyanide.
So yeah, all that kind of stuff went out of favour, didn't it? Yeah, there was a big worldwide revolution of independence.
I think we called that World War II.
Yeah, exactly. That was the end of it. Christ knows, if we didn't have World War II, yeah, Africa would probably still be split up between us all.
Hey, if we hadn't had World War II, I'd probably still be able to name all the countries.
Well,
I keep telling my son that he wants me to know all these, like all the former Soviet states. I'm like, man, I got to look at the map. They weren't there when I learned the map. I just learned the big red blob. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all the stands. I call them the stands.
Yeah, there was China, and then there was the big red one. There wasn't.
I call them the Stanleys. Stanley.
They're Asian either way.
Well,
my good friend A1, for example, he's from Kazakhstan, from Almaty.
Here, I'll show you. Great. I got these great maps.
Got pyramids there and everything.
They're all ending Stan.
Yeah, you know why? Stan is in Polish and Slavic means Stan, and Stan
Asian.
means,
It's technically Asian, right? That's really Caucasian.
It's the old map.
It means state.
Caucasian, Asian. Mm-hmm.
What's that from? 62, yeah.
I think it would be more related to the Persian Stan. Yeah. What was that, Jess? I missed that.
Oh, they were old maps. I've got old maps up on my wall, like the old map. I think it's from 60.
What's the plan, Stan?
62, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a big red blob on the one side.
But it's
and then there's the one from Africa.
It's amazing how far removed from anywhere Kazakhstan is. There are places in Africa that are more connected to the world than Kazakhstan.
Yeah, my good friend A1, he's from Almaty. You know what he does, OTW? Like, he's probably running like 50 kilometers right now for breakfast, for fun. On a random day. Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of stones messed up. Whole place is messed up.
Who's messed up?
Oh no, I'm just thinking on what Jess said.
Oh.
Well, I think what he's talking about is like a lot of the post-Soviet states, they included more than one peoples, like more than one culture, and so there's still turbulence in a lot of them. Like you get places like the Kurdish people. They're in like 4 different countries.
Yeah,
I don't think they have anything to do with. I don't think they had anything to do with the Soviet Union.
No, I just mean that there's still civil unrest in places because they don't have their complete identity and autonomy.
Uh-huh.
So there's still.
You know, it's hilarious. With A1, he grew up in Kazakhstan. They're Russian and Ukrainian. His mom's Ukrainian, Russian. And his dad, he really, really wanted to be in the military. That was like his whole goal. You know, they brainwash people to prove you're a man, you must go and die.
So
some retard. So what happened was the Soviet Union got taken away, and Kazakhstan started having its own thing after. And he's like, yeah, he had to pretend that he broke his back He's like, yeah, I can't go. These Kazakhstan people, they're fucking Mongolian. They look kind of Asian or something. And yeah, they would have like beat the fuck and abused the shit out of them if he went to the military, which they force people to through conscription, right? So yeah, man had to pretend that his back was broken and come over here to Canada to the gym.
So he came. He came as an asylum person.
In a way, yeah, in a way, kind of.
Are you talking about the dead leader of Kazakhstan that hid himself away to America to get an operation?
No, to Canada, and I'm saying it's my friend A1's dad. You know, he was like super brainwashed Soviet Union style. That dissolved. He really wanted to go there when he would be in favor, I guess, in the military. But then, yeah, now you have to deal with the Kazakhs, and you're living there, and the Soviet Union doesn't exist, and now you're gonna get fucking tortured if you go and do that. So now you have to pretend to break your back and move to Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's just said, yeah. The Kurds, who are people, a distinct race of people, people, yeah. Are spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, their ethnicity is spread between 4 different countries.
Yeah, Iran, Turkey, Syria, and somewhere else.
And it's not just them; it's all those ethnicities in the Middle East. They're all split up over different countries.
Yeah, thank you, Brendan.
No, it's not just so.
And you know what's funny? OG?
It was France too.
He runs marathons and all that. It's hilarious. He's from Kazakhstan, like I was mentioning earlier. And it's funny about like the Boston Bombers. You know, the people that blew up the marathon in Boston. They're from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, okay.
And somehow they had like family that like made them do it from Toronto. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
I forgot what you said now.
Yeah. Good.
I was gonna reply to that, and then Delta just talked to, and I was like, yeah, and then now I've forgotten what you said.
I'm sorry, OMG.
My bad, OMG.
Oh, that was it. So yeah, we get a bad rap for it, but it wasn't just us; it was the French and the Russians. It was equally between all three of us.
All right.
Now, oil fields.
Yeah, we kind of split up the whole place between us,
and it caused these problems. Would you say that's what caused some of these problems?
And then the places, the territories that we split up between us, we then split up again into what we deemed to be countries. Yeah, and
I would call them. Sorry, I call it major factors, major contributing factors.
We laid down the lines of these countries, and we initiated governments and such, and it was really a question of how much of your ethnicity was in that country as to how popular your ethnicity was in that country.
Interesting. I never looked.
So they're fighting for their autonomy. They're fighting for their autonomy. You know, they were on, the Kurdish people were on their lands from like the 12th century or something. They outlasted the Ottomans, they outlasted the Persians, and then World War II or World War I came along, and that's when the British and the French and the Russians, or well, the USSR, sorry, not the Russians at the time, decided to break up into what's modern day Turkey, Syria, Iraq, Iran, and what was the Soviet Union. And the reason they broke it up the way they did is so that they could take control of certain parts of the oil fields that were part of the Kurdish land. So the Kurds got broke into 5 different states over world powers fighting over oil supplies.
And a lot of the oil companies that are still around now, were created back then at that time. Yeah. A lot of the British.
Yeah, that's when they started. Yeah, a lot of people made money.
British oil companies. Yeah, started right there and then when we split up the land for the oil. Yeah, so you Americans, you didn't start it off. You didn't start a trend.
Well, And technically, they were supposed to have their own state. I can't remember which treaty it was. Cervantes? I can't remember which treaty it was, but technically, when they wrote the treaty, they were supposed to have their own nation
I have a
state,
question.
and then it
I have a
got taken away
question.
from them. Yeah.
Jess, what's a Yankee?
Someone from the northern part of the United States.
How did that term come?
Above the Mason-Dixon line?
Borders called just Americans Yankees. We're all Yankees.
In the U.S.,
They don't
in the
use.
U.S. it's the
You
Civil
guys not know where that name
They don't
came
use that anymore, though. I haven't. Just jokingly, maybe.
They use it in one of the big famous teams is called the Yankees, right? The New York Yankees. You know what it has to do with? Commonwealth and the Brits. You know, the Brits started America too, and they fought against them and went to war, civil war. Now you got a Yankee.
Yeah, so the northern, here in the States, we refer, that's people above the Mason-Dixon line on the eastern part of the country that were involved in the Civil War. Those are usually who they refer to. The Union side is referred to as the Yankees, typically.
Those dang Yankees.
Yep.
Yeah, Yankees are like Chicago and New York and places like that, like north, like she was saying.
It's not really north. I'd say it's like northeastern, right? I guess.
Yeah, because the West wasn't settled then. So we don't really call like people from Oregon and Washington and Idaho and Montana. Those aren't Yankees. Yankees are from the eastern side above the Mason-Dixon line.
Yeah, because you go so far.
The Northeasterners, I guess. You could say
so far
Northeasterners
west,
are called
and
Yankees.
the Civil War kind of peters out, don't it? The further west you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went to fucking war over your bullshit.
There just wasn't anything there yet.
They were on everybody's lawn, and sometimes people are like, "Why are you pissing on my lawn?"
That's totally true. It's just wasn't anything there worth fighting over.
Yeah, nothing was settled. They weren't aware of any resources yet. There's a lot of the states
Chicago-
haven't even been established yet.
Chicago in the
There's-
1800s.
That's where most of our electricity comes from over here, or straight from fucking the falls.
I hear you, Keith.
1800s.
Chicago was a frontier town.
In the
I hear
1800s,
what
there
you're
was
saying,
there was Yankee community, so to speak, and they were people from New England, from Connecticut, from Maine, from Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, and Vermont.
People that traveled out there.
Hey, Monty.
The Yankees, they were still Yankees when they came out there, but I guess it only lasted so long. People stopped.
Yeah, now
They found out it smelled like garbage.
Yeah.
And went back home. So not.
The Civil War.
They're gonna run up with a fucking.
The Civil War was a big deal in
the U.S. U.S. was like, fuck that. We're gonna have the right to have guns, so British people can't piss on our lawn.
Yeah. And, there were things here that could kill us in the woods.
It had to do with militia.
The native people.
And we were hungry.
Yeah, I'm thankful. It's like Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for smallpox infected blankets they're gonna give to people.
So it's funny, me and one of my brothers are just half brothers. We have different dads, and his father is Native American. And on Thanksgiving, I call him and I tell him, like, happy my people killing your people day.
There's a
fucking pumpkin here.
So there's an American, but there's like a typical U.S. family dynamic that, like, even brothers and sisters carry completely different backgrounds.
There was a program that I saw, based, I guess it was fictional, based on real events, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it was some American cavalry officer talking to Sitting Bull, about surrendering. I don't know what the program was. I only saw a clip of it. But it made me suddenly realise that, okay, we all know the stories about how the white people fucked over the Indians, but there is an argument to be said that the Indians were already fucking each other over.
That doesn't matter.
You're gonna come in there.
Dude, that's not a thing to argue like that. to say,
So
oh
my
well,
point,
they already were. You know,
People
that's
have
not.
human
no,
nature.
well, no,
Oh,
no,
so
no,
they're
no, no.
ready. So now you're
What
gonna
I'm trying
come in
to,
and fucking
what I'm
destroy
trying to
It's
say
everything.
not.
is, yeah, is
It's not an argument. I do
this
think.
program showed that
I do
the
think when I
conversation.
was growing up, I was told how peaceful the Americans, or not Americans, the Europeans and the Native Americans were, and it was all about peace. Yeah, they didn't teach that there were warring tribes. They didn't teach us that. They taught us, a different history,
But
basically.
they have their
So in
own
that regard,
code.
I agree
They
with
have
you.
something called it's like the old code, right? They have an old code. They have a certain way of going about things that's not imposing on others, and it actually helps. Get back to our nature, back to our roots, and that. Now we're so
Yeah,
disconnected from that to the point where it's easy. It's like low hanging fruit. Yeah, I'm gonna come over there. You have a bow and arrow. I have fucking 1911. I want to blow your head
well,
off.
my point being is that I feel sorry for the Indian, the native Indian, yeah, as you know, they came up against the white people, but when that happened, yeah, these Indians had already wiped out many Indian tribes already.
No. There's a big difference between wiping out 75 million people and some warring tribes. It's complete. You can't compare them, homie. You can't.
Yeah, kind of. Well, on the larger scale.
I mean, we have what, 2 million, 3 million natives in America left? There was supposed to be 75 million when the Europeans showed up.
Yeah.
Hey, the French helped us wipe
Let's
out
go with,
the North
let's go with
American
smallpox
Indian.
and it's like COVID. Let's go with some sort of a
Still,
disease through a blanket or something.
I'm not letting the French off. The French did it too.
Even when we were colonizing, yeah, before independence, yeah, the British were fighting the French.
Let's give them
Yeah,
full of pelts and
and
shit.
the French had their Indians that were
Yeah.
fighting the British Indians.
The French-Indian War. Yes.
Yeah?
The
Do you know what I mean?
French-Indian War, where the French and Indians teamed up.
But there were Indians on both sides fighting each other.
Ron Dobbins.
That's what it was called.
Hey,
You can look it
cheers.
up. French-Indian War.
Well,
That's the official name.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the Indians. The Indians aren't one collective.
No, you're right. There's so many tribes here, dude. In Arizona alone, there's so many. Like I call them tribes. They might be called something else. But yeah, there's I don't know how many fucking hundreds of them. Each state has like multiple different. So yeah, I hear what you're saying. People took sides. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the white people were just one of the successful tribes. They had a head start. Technology, for instance.
Tech had a lot to do with who wins, and I guess it still does.
Yeah.
Well, what it is this: people are talking about white or whatever. They're all being ruled by the same bullshit. If you don't realize it, so really, it's irrelevant. Like, oh, these. So what the fuck is going on at all?
A score is
It's
20
all about
years.
slavery. It's all
20 years.
Yep, 20 years is a score.
I was over here thinking on it. I was like, I know what it is if I just think
And look, like slaves,
long.
like slaves are so fucking brainwashed. So they're like, I'll sell my soul
So
for
four
money.
score is 80 years.
I'll do anything for money.
87.
80 years.
Yep.
I'll do
87
anything
total.
for fucking money. No. This is how people think. But it's slavery. So not people that get benefits off of it. Okay, we'll make your life a little bit more comfortable.
What slavery are you talking about? Modern? Like you're a slave type thing?
It's always been slavery, bro.
Right. Oh, I thought you're like some people are like it's slavery what we have to go through.
And party on, dudes. Oh.
I'm talking about these people that put their flags.
There's
on
different
the ground
types.
and they do.
There's different types of
we live in different
slavery.
places and there's different. It's all slavery.
What most people talk about is economic slavery.
No, I'm talking
So
about
there's different types.
Energetic
slave wage.
Yeah. Energetic slavery? I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, it's an exchange of energy. It's your attention, your time. It's your focus.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're saying. It's what would you call that? Like fucking all 100 years of programming or thousands of years of programming, basically.
Beyond time itself. Before
Yeah.
we even got introduced to the word time, the fucking
Right.
program is already put in place.
Mm-hmm. Baby
Get it,
said
Ralph?
she's a slave to metal.
I got a back scratcher
You get
too,
it?
bro.
All right, good job.
I got here. Hold on.
Cheers, bro.
I'll show you guys my back.
I had a spot.
You know, I got the long fingernails. Every time my stepdad
You're like
gets
a
a good
dog.
itch, he'll come
You
and
guys-
find me. I can't get it with the scratcher. Help me.
Have you guys seen every dog I've ever seen? If you scratch the dog in a certain place, his leg starts kicking up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I
So
got
his
my
little
own back.
leg kick.
Lock me in the door.
See, this is a thin one. You can angle it and really dig. You know?
Nice. It looks long, yeah. It's got a nice long handle it. I just saw you over there, like, yeah. Like a bear on a tree.
Hell yeah. Back scratcher.
There you go.
My problem is I've got to stop. You know, you're enjoying scratching your back so much.
You start doing it for when you don't have a scratch.
I'll scratch your fucking noggin too.
Yeah.
Does that feel better?
I got a stick right here. Yeah, that I use. It's got a curved bit on the end.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you get fucking itchy, and I'll purposely just ignore it. You know, I'll be like, I won't give in.
Well, all the people around in our lives, but none of them are prepared to scratch your back.
Some people can.
Yeah, you ask someone to scratch your back sometime, and you look at the wonder in their eyes as to like, what? What did you ask me?
Don't I get requests. I got the long fingernails though. So family members come, they're like, "Hey, get the spot for me." And I can tell the cats prefer me too, because they come to get scratched.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. Yeah, I give somebody a scratch. Why not?
Well, I'll remember that if we ever meet. Yeah.
Hey, why not? Yeah, I give it a scratch.
I'll roll over. You can
Down Galliano, you're gonna scratch a kid in the class because he doesn't know how to say French.
Yes. Yeah. I'll roll over. I'll roll over, and you can scratch.
Oh, I don't know about. Come on now. I don't know about all that. We'll see. I'll give you a little back scratching. That's all it's
right.
You know.
Yeah.
You want to talk about genocide with me?
I do that thing that dogs do.
Oh boy.
Yeah, when you scratch them.
When they get on their backs. They show you their belly?
Where the leg starts going.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning before. Yeah, you scratch a certain place in the leg, it flies up. Every dog does it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. But yeah, it's funny history. Yeah. The more you know. This is the thing, yeah. Jess keeps on amazing me with how much she knows. I didn't realise you knew so much about Middle Eastern history.
Jess is smart.
Yeah?
She's going to school, dude. She's constantly learning.
Yeah? Yeah. Totally.
Damn nerd. I'm sorry.
Nothing wrong with learning, bro.
He was joking.
I'd rather be a fucking nerd than a fucking one of these goof retards that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these nerds in school.
Like
Yes,
nerd, you know, he's like,
exactly. I was gonna say.
Mosquitoes onto you.
Yeah, I was gonna say we grew up with all these nerds and their computers and shit. And yeah, they're fucking all rich now, you know.
And now we are one.
Now we are the computer. Yeah. They integrated us. And they're all butthurt from the way we treated them. That's why they're doing this to us. No, I'm just kidding about that part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I wanted to be a nerd, but I couldn't get my parents to buy me a computer or not even a pocket pen protector. Wait, what were they called? Pocket protectors?
A Palm Pilot?
Not a Palm Pilot, dude. I'm going back to like the 70s and shit. 60s, 70s.
A pager.
No. A pocket protector. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, I know what they are.
Yeah.
What about the Walkman?
No, this was before then. The pocket protector protects your pocket from pens
Oh,
exploding. Yeah.
Yeah, but pens were, you had fountain pens back then.
I don't know what they were using, but they, I guess, weren't very stable.
What about the ink that you write in and you have to use the ultraviolet light to see what you wrote?
But the pocket protector was also there to just hold all your pens.
Ink? What about the disappearing ink with the pen?
That's that 007 shit, dude.
I see those pocket protectors in videos of the Apollo. Apollo ground station.
The all the engineers and shit.
Yeah, all those people there with the monitors and stuff. They've all got those pens there up their breast pocket. Yeah.
It was to hold pens. I think at some point these pens were fine. They weren't going to really burst or anything, but they still wore them. It was mainly so you could put on a bunch of different pens, markers, whatever you got.
Was it Goodfellas or Casino? Remember the pen scene? The guy's like, oh, he's like, did you grab your shine box? You know, I remember you as a kid. You know, you were shining my fucking shoes.
Has it got something to do with a pocket protector?
And they grabbed the fucking pen and stabbed the motherfucker in the neck and all that. Yeah. Wrap him up in a towel and shit.
Is this another classic Delta segue into something else?
I'm talking about, like, I think it's Casino. Classic, huh?
Excuse me.
It is a classic, OMG.
Yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean by the pocket protector.
Okay, so change of subject real quick. Just one comment, and then we could change it. I know who's going to win today in the election, and it's going to be...
Who is it?
Both of them. Because one's going to win, and the other one's going to say he won. So you're
Is it Kamala or is it Trump?
It's both of them are going to say they won. That's what's going to happen. You're going to have...
be elected, though, like on paper?
I don't know. It's going to take days, weeks. I don't know.
I'm
but
sure
I know that both of them will say.
Win, unfortunately.
What's up?
I think Kamala is probably going to be... I'm not going to speculate or whatever, but yeah, that's what OMG said, Kamala.
If voting counts, if it's a real thing, and they actually count the vote.
It's an illusion of choice, but yeah, doesn't matter. Really,
right.
I couldn't care less.
Right. But what's going to happen, what would happen, and it's already shown to happen in last 2022 elections, is there's millions of women who will not vote for Trump because of the whole abortion issue. And that's a fact. And that if it's a real thing, then Harris wins, mainly because of that.
Saying like
the women vote. Yeah.
What you're saying it's over abortion and saying like what? So what is he saying? Isn't Trump saying like he probably shouldn't like have a child and then kill it?
No, he was behind the fact that now there's not a federal protection for women getting abortions. Now it's state by state, and you have states that have outlawed it, where doctors are afraid they're going to go to jail and shit if they even do them. So, like, basically, it's caused
turning all you guys gay, retarded, and what are you talking about? They're aborting you before you even come into the reality.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but that's why a lot of women who are even against abortion still feel like because they're women. They know each other, and they're like, this person wants to have one. That should be their right. They should do. I don't want men telling me what to do with my body. So my girlfriend here, I don't want her a man telling her what to do, even though she's for abortion and I'm
Bro,
not. So
apparently
it's
in the
like
U.S., you guys don't even know what the fuck a man or a woman, a man or a woman is at all.
no, this is the real thing,
What the
dude.
fuck is going
Abortion
on?
is a real thing. We're
Yeah.
talking about millions of women deciding to go for one than the other.
Use a condom. Use a
It's a,
contraceptive. Don't.
it's a
What about
slippery
don't
slope.
ejaculate into the bitch? What about that?
Yeah. It's
Not
the slippery slope
not
argument.
all.
If today it's abortion, yeah, what is it going to be tomorrow?
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying, as a fact, that all these women in America are not going to be voting for Trump because he had stuff to do with the Supreme Court throwing away, this whatever it was conclusion they made in what the 60s or 70s. So unfortunately, that happened, and that's for Trump. Unfortunately, he's going to lose because of the women vote. That's all I'm saying. Whether it makes sense or we care about it or whatever. No, that's just the one point. If voting counts, if voting doesn't count, I don't know who won. I don't know who wins.
Bro, this is a fucking goddamn stage. It's a game. We got Metal Funk saying, "I stole a chocolate bar once and it melted in my back pocket." Yeah, one time I stole as a little kid. My mom marched me back there to return it to the owners.
And
I
by the
snuck
way,
a
I
lot of
don't get this.
chocolate-covered
I don't
almonds.
get this from the news or anything. This is my own conclusions. I like to think for myself rather than some person on a YouTube channel or on TV or whatever telling me what to think. I just gather information and I come to a conclusion of mine. So that's how my mind works.
I think if Trump wins, it'll be very bad for the world for the next couple of decades. Yeah. Right now, yeah, there's a somewhat of an axis of evil being created between Iran and China and Russia. Yeah, there's an alliance.
BRICS. There's BRICS, and that there have been many alliances. BRICS is one of them.
And right now, yeah, Europe and America, yeah, we need to stand shoulder to shoulder. We need to be talking and finishing each other's sentences. We're that close together. Yeah, and I feel that if Trump wins, yeah, he may well form a wedge between Europe and America. Yeah.
To be honest with you, I'm sorry to tell you,
We have some British
nobody.
people plotting in the background.
I'm sorry to tell you, nobody cares anymore so much about Europe. Maybe Poland, maybe Romania, maybe Ukraine and that area were on the Russian side, but they don't. I mean, look what they did to the pipeline that could have provided energy to Germany and Europe. They literally blew up the fucking pipeline, which caused Europe a bunch of problems. I don't know who called that shot, but they literally turned off the spigot to you guys.
Yeah, that was like World War II getting America involved. It's like if they hadn't blown up that pipeline, yeah, we'd still be buying oil and gas and whatever from Russia. And
that's what I'm saying.
as such, would have prolonged the war. So there was, yeah.
That's their reason, but in the process, almost all of Europe got screwed, and your energy prices went up.
It's recovering now, but we're still.
Oh,
fucked.
okay. I didn't know that.
No, the price is still high.
Yeah, and that's why I say it. Times like that, it makes me wonder.
Yeah.
In terms of Europeans' relationship to United States.
Yeah, we haven't got shortages. Yeah, but the prices are high.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how much we have to pay for stuff now. But I remember all that about the pipeline.
I mean, does America really need the Europe to dominate the world militarily? No. No. Can we use Europe to help dominate Russia? Yeah, yeah. We'll step in later when the Europeans beat up the Russians a little bit,
Well, who knows
soften
what's
them
going
up.
to happen? Who knows what's
Oh,
going to
they've
happen?
told us. They've told us. I can pull up documents for you where they tell you not exactly like specifics. But they tell you the timeline. Yep.
Yeah. Well,
People don't realize it. They think it's Russia trying to take Ukraine and then take Poland and this and that. It's actually the opposite. The United States wants parts of Russia. We've done it before in 1990, I believe, 1989, 1990. I'm sure we helped the dissolution or whatever you want to call it of the Soviet Union. And then you also have when their economy went to shit in the 90s, 97, 96, somewhere around there, maybe 98. Russia was about to like fall, like big time. Like its economy was shit. And
yeah.
that's when the oligarchs started showing up. I mean, you've always had them, but this was like in mass, where the oligarchs, I believe, bought up a lot of the fucking everything, basically. But I believe we had something to do with it, where we were supposed to help out Russia, and we didn't. We screwed them over instead. So Russia had to dig them out out of this fucking crazy economy they had.
Mm. Yeah. Well, it's.
So we've done it before. We've done it before, and there's a big prize to be had to be able to run Russia, especially not far away as China. And the idea is that okay, so the world financially and economically and fucking population wise is now smack in the middle of Asia. Why? You have the biggest market in the world. China, 1.5 billion people. India, 1.5 billion people. Not far away, Africa, 1 billion people. And and so this is becoming this will be the center of the world. Financial place will not be London, New York, there and here. It'll be somewhere in Asia. Um, and so this is our part that the United States wants to do is take a big part in Asia by taking a big part of Russia, which comes with a lot of resources, by which we can then control places like China because they rely on resources from Russia. And they will need more as they even grow, even China. So that's the deal. That's the belief. That's what they came up with. It was like, okay, we're going to have three world powers: China, Russia, and the United States. And this was like in the 40s and 50s. And you had foreign policy advisors on this stuff, and they decided that there's a chessboard, and it's the three world powers, and how will America become the sole superpower, and how will it keep that sole superpower hegemony or whatever it's called. And we have to choose one, right? You choose one and you go against the other one together or either way. So we take Russia, we're then friends with China, the workshop of the world. And then
I don't see that happening.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to take like Siberia and shit, right? But I definitely they're going to have to take Western Russia if they want to take it. There's going to have to be boots on
You got
the ground.
landlords. You can call them government. You got landlords. There's something called collusion. They're all working together at a higher level behind the scenes. Fucking Switzerland, China, fucking.
Oh no, there's a real war going on between Russia and the West.
It's not real. Yeah, it's real for the slave retards to go die for no reason. Well, yeah, it's not really that real when you really break it down.
No, war is real.
Who's really commissioning all this shit?
There's no conspiracy to like let's fight, let's kill our people.
And then idiots like, yeah, there is. It's called goyim. It's called you're a cattle. They think you as goyim, a cattle. Go. What's your social security number? Fucking.
Dude, the war is not only done in Western countries, so there's no goyim in China. Jews have nothing to do with China.
Listen, it's not about that though.
I'm just saying it doesn't apply to the whole world.
people playing on different fucking realms. There's people that
Yeah, I could
maybe
say
are not
that.
even
You're right.
maybe they're
Yeah.
not even people. I
But
don't
you
know.
use the word
What I'm
goyim.
saying
That's specific. You know what I mean?
it means cattle. What's
I know, but this is
what's your
usually
social
used
security number?
by.
You have one, don't you?
No, I would. I'm a gypsy, dude. We don't have any papers.
How do you get paid? Do you work for somebody else?
Hustle.
All right, so you work for yourself then. Is that what you're saying?
He's got a magic money tree.
Good. You can make your own shit. Perfect. You don't. All right. Over here they call it an SIN number, a SIN number, social insurance number. Over there it's called an SSN, right? Social
Yeah,
security number.
social security number. It's for
It's
getting
called a
jobs.
SIN over here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
for
that
getting
shit.
jobs. Yeah, and I do have one.
I worked in a
I was just
factory.
kidding.
I know you do. I worked in a
Yeah,
factory when I was 15.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
The
like,
SIN. I don't think we had that until Social Security. I forget which president it was. It was after the Depression, I think. Fuck, I don't remember.
I was an oven operator.
Woodrow Wilson.
Yeah, I was an oven operator.
Was it? I don't think it was. It Woodrow Wilson. I don't know, but
Woodrow Wilson was the president of the Depression.
oh no, I think this is after the Depression. I forget, but like we didn't have Social Security per se before, like benefits and all this, and so after the Depression, they're like, we have to have something for our people.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you needed any type of you needed to get a job back then, but now you have to have a Social Security card.
It does my head in when I hear people, especially Americans, complaining about healthcare for the more misadvantaged people.
Yeah, it's horrible here, dude. It's super sad.
Do you know what I mean? There should be.
Dude, I lost my teeth. I lost all my teeth because you could only get one tooth fixed a year. Over here, at least in this state. It's a state thing. The state provides you. There's no dental insurance. You don't go see a dentist. But if you do have one tooth that needs to be pulled out, you can go to the dentist. They'll pay for it. Or you might have to pay like $10 or something, and they'll pull it out.
Oh,
But I had
teeth on you motherfuckers.
I had 30 teeth, right? Well, not at first. But anyways, I did, and then they spread. Like if you have a bunch of bad teeth, that shit will spread to your other bad teeth. Before you know it, your whole mouth is full of fucking teeth that are falling out and rotting. And
This is your experience, right?
This is everybody's experience.
No, not really. Like for example, I grew up in poverty. My brother and we never had to go to the dentist, and my brother has like perfect teeth. And
the most poorest.
No, people have problems with their teeth. It could be genetic, it could be self-caused, or it could be something else.
It's probably the environment where you're putting in. Like, you're not.
It's all sorts of things. Like for me, it was a medication, I think, that I was taking, and then it just once it gets bad enough where you can't brush your teeth because you're in so much pain, it gets worse.
I don't know, Keith, have you ever met Max?
But I didn't have money to see a dentist. When I did finally, it cost me $4,000.
I'm not sure if you met Max before, but he was describing something very similar to you. You're saying like through frequency or something was like making him lose all his fucking teeth, and he needed to like complete the circuit. Like use like a battery with copper wiring and all this, and he was able to not lose his teeth anymore. I don't know. Reminds me of what Max was saying there, though, about stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't think it just spreads. Like that's not really how it works. It takes a really long time to get to that point where you're gonna lose a fucking tooth. That means you ignored a bunch of shit for years.
No, if you don't have a dentist and you have teeth problems, it's gonna get worse. It doesn't get better with time.
All right, so I'll inject your fucking gum with lidocaine and pull your teeth out. I'm sure that's real great, right? Great job.
No, if a tooth has to come out, you can get it pulled. That's what it. If it needs to come out.
So eventually, yeah, you're born and you're going you teeth after. So you're born with no teeth, and then eventually, slowly, you lose your teeth and go back to death instead of birth, right?
That's what happens to most people. Most older people wear dentures.
When you got to fucking where's their goddamn adult diaper at that point?
Yes, you might wear an adult pipe or two when you're older. It's
I
not uncommon.
I knew a young chap who had false teeth. Yeah, he had an accident, smashed all his teeth. Yeah, all his front teeth. He still had the back teeth, but he had all the front teeth were smashed out. Yeah, he had false teeth. Nothing about age.
Yeah, and genetics is part of it too.
Yeah, you know, it's
talking about the gypsy thing you were saying earlier. Yeah, I know
in this
gypsy.
world,
They
there's a
call
lot
them
of
gypsy
genetic
kings.
problem.
And yeah, I know one guy who lost one tooth. I think you know he has a gold tooth.
Yeah, gypsies are known for gold teeth for hundreds of years, probably.
Pays for the funeral, don't it?
He has a gold teeth. Gold tooth.
Yeah.
So at least it's not mercury.
A couple of gold teeth pays for the funeral.
Yeah, definitely. It's a savings account. It's not just there to look pretty or to fill a gap. It's also, in times of need, you got gold.
There's a lot of stories I've heard of people doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Cage, you were saying I tried looking it up. I typed in Gypsy Kings Canada or Ontario. I forget. I typed something in. The problem is there's a band that's super popular over the world called Gypsy Kings. They play they play a different style, boleros of gypsy music. And so that's all I could find, dude.
That's not related.
We
call the expert guy. Yeah, I was there. They used to look at me. They're like, "Oh, yeah."
I can't remember who it was. I was doing a search for somebody's name, and it was the same as someone kind of mildly famous.
Yeah.
And so all the hits that I was getting, that I was looking for this person, all the hits I was getting were for this somewhat famous person.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes you can put in a minus sign right before, let's say you're looking up George Bob, but George.
It was unfortunate, you know. I don't know, guys. Can you tell me?
You can deduct words,
can you tell
but
me
in this
something?
case, Gypsy Kings, I couldn't deduct it. I couldn't minus anything.
Yeah, you can't. But look, we call him the expert guy, like white boy. That's what he called me, like Caucasian. He's like, "Oh, you have a black soul," and all this. Like, oh, he was like looking at my palms. He looked at me. He's like, "Oh, we can't talk about that." He's like, "Oh, you have somebody following you, something following you your whole life." All the people said that. And the funny thing is, with him, is he owed me $1,400, and I gave him so much time to pay it off. You know what I mean? I was like trying to be honest with him, like you couldn't give me my fucking shit back. But even though he was like, having like a woman, buying a house, buying new cars and all this, but somehow he couldn't pay back what I lent him. So what I did is I had to embarrass him in front of his own fucking woman. I'm like, you know what? I took the fucking money and I left him there. And I'm like, you still owe me a few hundred after that too. Was that wrong to do?
What did you do to him?
I ruined the relationship because he owed me money for over a year.
You ruined the relationship?
He owed me money for over a year. He wouldn't pay it back.
I know, but what did you do?
We got that bit.
Oh, like I told him, here, I'll give you something. I'm like, give me the money. I'll be right back. And I just left him there, standing there with this fucking woman in his brand new car I paid for him pretty much.
Oh, right, so he gave you more money for drugs and you kept it?
No, it's not. It's for weed. It's not drugs.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah. No, you didn't do it. Why would you have done the wrong thing? It sounds like you just wanted your money
I'm
back.
saying, yeah, and he still owes me money to this
And
day.
still owes you money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Personally, it sounds like he did it to himself.
And I left him. I embarrassed him in front of his woman. You know, like, he's like, he would never think I would do.
I just say that's a bit of a stupid move, ain't it? If the guy knows he owes you money, and then he's like, "Hey, here's some money. Go get us some drugs." Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
damn, you
I
got
went
money.
out the other door. I already had my friend waiting there.
Yeah, sure, I'll come back. Yeah, cool.
Later, he still owed me $400, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Gypsy King.
It's funny they call themselves that. Are they dark people?
He was Guyanese.
Huh?
He was from Guyana.
Oh. So yeah.
I've never experienced a black gypsy.
What about a Guyanan fucking gypsy? It's like Jim Jones and shit. Kool-Aid.
They're in different parts of the world. I even found out in South Africa, there's Afro-Romani is what they call them. Then also in Jamaica, they're mixed. They're not like
It just when I think of gypsy, I
You
can't
think of
get
pikeys.
Yeah, well, no, I just can't get out of European gypsies. I can't think beyond outside of a European gypsy like a Romani gypsy.
Was I wrong for that? When I asked him, he was like playing me like a fucking tool. I'm like, when can I get my shit back? And he's like, just playing. So I'm like, here, I'll give you something. So I took 14, he owed me 18. I just left out the other door and never came back. Cut off, gone, later. See ya. He's trying to say like, you're gonna die, yeah, try to scare me. Well, guess what? It's 25 almost, and what happened?
Yeah.
I'm still coming for the extra 4 after.
You do my head in, Dara.
Yeah, if you got more out of it, even if you wound up taking $4,000, I would say you're still justified. It wouldn't be the preferred thing to do.
I took $400. I took less. I took what I
I
had.
know. I'm just saying.
Every time.
I was just saying, as like a hypothetical, if you took more, I think it would be justified.
Didn't. To the point where and he's trying to threaten me. I could spray you and your fucking dumb bitch in your car right now. What are you talking about? So it's like it's pretty insane.
How do you know she's a dumb bitch?
She was a doctor, fucking using him and shit. It's fine.
Oh, if she was a doctor, she ain't a dumb bitch, then, is she?
She's smart enough, I guess, but whatever. I fucking bless him, and maybe I shouldn't have ruined the relationship like that, but it was already fucking ruined. And try to play me like a fucking tool.
People owe money. People owe money. Yeah, you got to watch yourself if you owe people money. Yeah, you can only run away from.
Nothing to do with his woman there, but she was probably fine. But I'm saying like, I don't want innocent people getting hit in the fucking crossfire.
Got to watch out and debts don't creep back up on you. You're never sure whether something's going to happen. Yeah, it kind of really depends on who you borrow the money off.
Well, I tried helping the guy out, and he started like buying like BMWs and houses and shit. I'm in the hood suffering, trying to get my family out of it. He's trying to fucking play around with me when I'm honest and open and fucking dealt with him the entire time. Yeah, I'm gonna take your money and leave you there looking like a retard, and then you're gonna try fucking messaging me saying, "Oh, you're gonna get hurt." Shut the fuck up, Gypsy King. Fuck off. You don't have a fucking home, and fucking around like this. No wonder you don't have a home. Fuck.
You're all right, Ralph.
I thought you just said he's buying houses.
And where did it go after? It got repossessed. Everything got repossessed, and
Oh, okay.
fucked.
Where'd Jess go, by the way? She left some time ago, and I didn't hear.
I still feel bad about doing that. Like I feel like a snake, like
Hear her
slime
combine.
doing that. Even though he still owes me fucking money, and I did that, I still feel wrong about it in a certain way. It's like,
Well, go give him the money back if you feel that bad about it.
I'll tell him give me the extra 400 and get everything back.
Well,
Pressure and time owns you. Eventually, time and pressure fucking gets the best of people that think they're all sick.
pressure comes and goes. Time forever marches on.
Yeah, pressure and time. But yeah, I don't like certain people fly like that. You know what I mean? Like I could give many other examples, but yeah, like if you want to play this fucking game, and if you want to fucking act like you can take advantage and all that, you're gonna get left there like twiddling your thumbs, being like, "What happened?" And then getting upset about it.
Have you ever tried twiddling your thumbs?
Yeah,
It's
I did.
not as
And
easy as it looks.
I used to be a fucking thumb twiddler at one point, Audrey.
Were you really?
When I was a little child, and I realized it's time to get to fucking work.
Twiddle those thumbs. Twiddle them. Young man.
That's goofy, Mark. That's goofy, bro. I mean, yeah, maybe, but I don't know. He said set up a deal where you're given an amazing price for some flour and then don't show up. Like,
Well, yeah, I had to like lie. I could have gotten into something, but I'm like, "Oh, you want something?" And I was playing a bunch of old games. I'm like, "All right, here, give me $1,400 and wait there with a dumb fucking in your car and all that with someone there." I'm like, "Yeah, just wait here. I'll be right back." I went out the fucking back exit. It was gone before you can even text me.
how long was he in debt to you before that happened? I know
Over
he's
a
still in
year.
debt.
Over a year.
Holy fuck!
And I was seeing him buying a bunch of shit. Like he could have easily gave my shit back, but he's trying to play me like a retard.
How long?
Over a year, probably like a year and a quarter.
That was very gracious of you to wait that long. Like, holy fuck, dude. You've got patience.
I never hurt the guy. Like whatever. I just took what I could get back. That's the only way I'm gonna ever get it back. So.
Well done.
Oh. You either get it back or you write it off. But the thing is then one day, sometime later, you're walking down the road and you spot this guy and you're like, right, I'm going to get my fucking revenge.
But I was not in the wrong. He still owes me even after that.
Oh.
So literally,
You
I
know,
never took shit from him. I just try to take back what he tried to take it from me.
if he doesn't recognize you walking towards him, yeah, then you kick him in the fucking knee.
It's none of that. They can't fucking play that. They better be at home hiding.
It rather depends on how much he owes. Yeah, but I used to know people that would do some nasty things for very little.
one time we went to church together. He's like, we gotta pray. I'm like, all right. I went to the church. I drove him to the fucking church. Fucking.
So,
But I was a kid. He was trying to take advantage of like a kid, you know. And he was
take
like,
advantage of that kid.
yeah.
Bound.
And he was the older person. And shit. He's trying to benefit. Without, and then even to the point where here, like you know, being a loving person. Oh, you need something here, take it.
Show me on the doll where he touched you.
That's right. At least give me back what I gave to you, and don't play me like a fucking fool. And I was trying to do that, so I left him in the dust. Yeah, wait down there. He was waiting there for like 2 hours. He thought I would come back eventually. Never did.
Yeah.
So I don't really feel bad about it because the man still owes me shit. I had to stoop to that fucking level. Now I feel like a retard at that point.
Oh.
Cheers, GJ.
And she was invited by a crowd to go.
There he is.
What
is up?
I would have whipped that black gypsy's butt. Come to me with some gold teeth, brother.
Yeah, well, we'll knock a few out more so you can replace it with gold.
Yeah, come to me with those gold teeth, brother.
Yeah, buddy had gold teeth. I'm like, well, why do you have the gold teeth? He's like, oh, I lost a tooth. And he just like looked, he pointed at his eye and started laughing. I'm like, all right.
Should start removing those gold teeth. That's 500. That's 600. That's 700.
Hey,
We're
TJ.
almost there.
Yeah, finally, you know, maybe we'll get back to it.
What's up, TJ? TJ in chat. I just left chat after giving the Gettysburg Address. Yeah.
Shout out to Mr. Metal.
What's up, Delta?
Same one, bro.
Trying to be nice, and the guy took advantage of your niceness.
Yeah, and then I had to take it back, but he still owes me fucking money.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure out another way to.
I don't care about the fucking money. It's about the principle of the matter.
Find them on payday, get them all fucked up, drunk and shit, and then make another deal.
We could have splashed them right away, but I mean, that was very nice. Have patience, okay? We're even now.
I was scammed by somebody on an ounce back in the 80s. The guy still owes me for that ounce back in the 80s. Matter of fact, there's another person that owes me for an ounce when I got out of the Marine Corps. I front this dude an ounce and I never saw him again after that. Fellow Marine fucked me out of an ounce. Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that some shit?
Everybody gets scammed sometime.
Yes, I got scammed out a couple of ounces. I've never scammed anybody on weed. Not that I can recall.
Well, that's how people that I think that's how you get like put into this fucking cycle, where other people are gonna do shit to you, and now you're gonna start moving, and now you're doing it to yourself at that point. Like a never-ending cycle of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I try not to scam anybody. Not deliberate. Nothing deliberate.
How do you accidentally scam somebody?
I don't know, but I was trying to figure that one out. I was thinking about that when I said that. I was thinking, Yeah, not deliberately scamming anybody, but I've never accidentally scammed some. Well, you know how you might have missed something along the ways, and just all of a sudden they got scammed indirectly. So it wasn't so much a scam, maybe a mistake.
Well, it's all about the intent behind it, right, Metal?
Right. It was maybe a mistake. Some people make mistakes, but not necessarily a scam, but it can be presented as a scam from another angle.
Maybe you sell something and later on you find out that that thing was not worth anything near as much as you thought it was. Yeah, when you sold it to the guy.
Yep.
Weed socks. What are weed socks, Nancy? They have little bits of my weed in them. Whoa.
No, they got socks with like weed print on it. Weed socks. They sell them over here.
No,
People pay
she's
a premium price. Women wear like weed socks. Yeah.
No, I think she's making them herself.
They're popular over here. There's some brands that make them here too.
What's that?
Do you think the Black Gypsy started that whole gold teeth thing with the rappers?
Oh, grills. Grills are different. This is an actual tooth that's been formed and casted, and then put into the fucking jawbone. But yeah, grills are like it's like a mold. You get an impression of the fucking teeth, and they get gold and silver, or platinum, or with diamonds. It could be moissanite, it could be diamonds, it could be whatever. And these are detachable. Some people do have permanent grills where they glue the motherfuckers on.
Damn. Well, you can always get that guy drunk and pull his teeth out.
Bro, that's too easy, bro. Like, I don't want to get that violent. I'm saying whatever. He was playing around and he got played after, and I moved on. Okay, I want the best for everybody. Hopefully, whatever. We'll put the extra 400 on the house.
I think you should track him down and then extract the money out of him with interest.
Listen to OMG.
I'm like 99.9% sure.
How long's it been now? How many years?
Many
over
years.
a year.
I'm saying no. I said he owed me money for over a year and a quarter. This is when I was a little kid. I was literally
a fair amount of interest there.
Yeah, This was like when I was like 20.
Yeah, the real question is, do you scare him?
He's fine. He fucked off. He's dead already, unfortunately.
Oh shit! We didn't even know that.
Well, there you go. Now you can just dig his corpse up and take your money out of his teeth.
Yeah, we'll take it right out the tooth.
What the fuck?
Maybe I can like put that in and get $400 back.
Damn.
Yeah, anybody says anything.
Dig his corpse up. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like a Holocaust, They took all the gold teeth out of it.
You only have to dig one dead body up, for everybody to know not to fuck with you.
What do you got in that tea there, OMG? How about digging up corpse? He's got that special kind of tea. Only with milk.
It's the combination.
Does it matter if it's fat-free milk or not?
No, doesn't matter.
Is that your dog, Ralph?
Big dog.
He either wants out, or he wants in, or he saw a squirrel.
He's alerting. He's alerting. That's what they're there for.
The squirrel.
Yeah, it's probably a squirrel.
Sounds to me, that you've already given up trying to get your money back, so it seems like a forlorn hope. Yeah.
Well, the guy's passed away. That's good enough, right?
I know. Yeah, rest in peace to him. But what I'm saying is, I never thought about this for many years. But it brings you back to like thinking about contracts and how people, deal with things and what happens later on, and how you react. And should you allow people to take advantage of you, or should you just like leave them there and take your shit back, even though you still lost 400? I'm saying, like, what's the morality? Like, should I fucking say I made the wrong decision, or is it the right decision? You know what I'm saying?
That was your money.
I appreciate you, Delta, for
It's not
sharing.
about
Yeah,
money.
but this
It's
isn't
not
a
about
therapy
money.
group.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he left you with no other choice.
I was forced. I don't want to be forced to do anything negative or, like, anything detrimental to anybody.
No.
Why is it so difficult for people to be fucking upfront and personal and proper?
You shouldn't have to go through extremes to get your money back.
Should have taken his woman as part of the debt.
Yeah.
Bro, his
Get
woman
some-
took him at the beginning. That's the most
Get some
fucked up
extra
shit. She was
nursing
extracting
care.
shit out of me either way. That's all.
Was she a good look? Was she a
Just, I'm
good
gonna
looking
extract
nurse?
whatever I can. She was like an older black woman.
You wouldn't have banged her then.
Don't matter. A debt's a debt.
listen, OMG, he's trying to get that. He said, "Yeah, go on and get some of that."
Oh, what's that movie, Monsters Ball or something? He's like, son, you're not a man until you split dark oak. I'm like, what the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah.
What do you got to say about all this, Keith?
Oh, I don't know. I can't talk about the same subject for longer than like 5 minutes. I've got,
especially gypsies, right?
yeah. No, I'm just
Keith, don't get distracted, bro. There's a butterfly flying around you. Oh, a fly.
yeah, exactly. No, I go from topic to topic to topic. I don't know if you guys noticed that. If
Oh, yeah.
Lily's conversing with me, we're going to talk about politics, religion, science.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking this, that.
Your segues tend to be very logical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like deltas tend to be very abstract.
Ah.
Yeah. Your next subject tends to have something to do with the previous subject.
Yeah, it's connected. Yeah.
Delta subject just has some.
Here's a moral. Here's a moral of that story for Delta. Tough times never last, but tough people do.
I like that one. I've never heard that.
That's a great one. We got people in vacuum in the hallway, you know.
Yeah, tough times never last, but tough people do. Obviously, he wasn't tough enough.
Tough.
He got greedy. He got an easy mode. He found some stupid
Yeah.
fucking kid named Delta in the hood that was making him a whole bunch of money. And he started wasting it and got involved in a woman that was extracting, like a doctor, extracting his fucking energy. And then he couldn't keep up with it. That's fine. Being greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the 7 deadly sins. Greed.
Like, I was literally living in the hood still, like, trying to get my mom out. I was living in shit. He was, like, fucking flourishing. And he's like, "Can you lend me money?" I'm like, "Sure, man. Like, yeah, no problem. Like, whenever you can pay me back." He was giving me the fucking runaround, and I did it for over a year and a quarter. So it was like about 15 months.
I knew some scammers back in the day. They're no longer around either. Nothing to do with me, but
so eventually,
just
fuck
karma.
you, I'm gonna do my own thing. Go fuck yourself, and I cut them off. Cut all these idiots off.
Yeah, it's the spiritual laws that people forget about when they break the law. In a sense, you still have to abide by the spiritual laws, which is karma. That's what karma is all about.
Like, he was a great person too. I don't understand why he had to get to that level. But yeah, he was a great person. He helped me out, and he introduced me to certain things, and then like whatever. Like whatever he did, it served the purpose either way.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't as great as you thought he was.
So maybe that was like him testing me.
Right.
Maybe that's what I have to do and go and do my own thing. It's like, it's like
he was pulling the wool over your eyes with his finesse.
It was a test. And I guess I passed, so shout out to him.
Well, you live and learn. You live and learn. Yep. If the world was perfect, we wouldn't need God.
Well, I could argue that, but I won't.
Well, that's based on experience. Everybody has to experience it for themselves to realize that there's a force higher than us somewhere out there. And whether we call it God or not, it's up to us.
Force, yeah, well, really? Is there?
I believe from my own experience, yes.
Has it really got to be?
I can't speak for you or anyone else, but from my own experience, yes.
This is the whole problem, is that it's all experience.
Yeah, it's not a problem though, because we don't learn unless we experience it, right? We have to have an experience in order to learn.
I wish I knew what you knew.
What's the mechanism behind the experience?
There's a lot of things I've experienced recently since I turned 50. For one, the mindset. You have to change your mindset, your thoughts, in order to change your surroundings and your social life around you.
The universe is fucking
Your circle of friends and so on and so on. In order to have a good life, you're going to have to experience things and then realize what those experiences mean to you personally.
Belief is a very powerful thing.
But yeah, I changed my mindset when I turned 50. And the way I thought about stuff, quit being a victim, quit being, you can't,
just because you turn 50, you don't want to be a victim. Like you don't want to victimize other people too with your thoughts.
You just learn how to think better and think good thoughts. Let's put it that way. Good thoughts create good things. Let's put it that way. Our thoughts become our reality if dwelled upon enough.
Happy thoughts.
But I changed my way of thinking when I turned 50 and everything started turning around for me. I used to think, the world was out to get my ass. I was thinking this person or that person was out to get me, or the government's fucking me, or whatever the case, You just gotta change your mindset, and once you change your thoughts,
once you get to that point, Metal, and you're very aware of what you're putting in and out, and you deal with certain people, should you just allow them to take your money, or should you leave them?
If it's working,
in the car.
Keep going if it's working.
That's an experience that you experienced on your own. So
I'm saying Buddy knows what he's doing and shit.
Oh, Smedge back.
So
what was the question, actually?
Oh, the question is
I don't know, TJ, but I gotta go. I got card game to go to.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys a little later.
Oh, okay. I'll get back to that question later.
I'm gonna leave you as well, guys.
I don't think he left us. No, I think he left us, but we don't have to leave.
Keith,
you can stay on there if you want.
What's up?
Good afternoon, OMG.
Yeah, I know this.
OMG, peace out, buddy.
I've got a couple more things to do before it starts getting dark.
All right, cheers, buddy. Take care.
All right, catch you later, Keith.
We only have a daylight over
Peace.
Anyway,
man.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Take care, man. Anyway, Delta, what was that question?
Yeah, like pretty much, it gets deep. Should we reiterate it?
I don't know, but I'm gonna get going, guys. As well.
Are you taking off?
Yeah.
fucking
Damn, you
fly.
just invited me on, man.
My bad, Mark.
Damn. What you trying to do to me? Hey,
Taking
how
me
about that
for
weather, man? Fuck, we finally got in the 70s.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck.
And it was actually cold. Some
Yeah,
nights
that
it was really
90s and
cold.
100s shit is over with for the rest
Oh
of the
yeah.
year.
Oh yeah,
It's over.
70s. We got one
Yeah.
day of 80 coming up. I thought that was
Yeah.
nice.
Luckily, you got
It's not going to be high 80s, right around 81,
No,
82.
yeah,
Yeah,
Thursday
that's
straight
about the
80.
hottest it's probably going to get for the rest
But
of
I
the
feel like
year.
we skipped over the autumn and went like
Oh,
right
yeah. We
to
went straight into what we're used to around this time of
yeah.
year.
Usually it kind of tapers off.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Well, that state fair really got screwed by the weather. Like
Yeah,
usual. Always hot there, and then all of a sudden it's over with, and then the fucking nice weather comes around.
yeah. Maybe they should do it, later in the month.
Yeah, I said, you know what? I went there anyway on Thursday, the 24th of October, and I think it was a Thursday. But anyway, I saw that band Queen Nation. I
Yeah,
video recorded.
I seen the
Did you see the
video.
video? Yeah.
Yeah,
There
I got
wasn't many
um,
people there either. I guess they were thinking it was going to be really hot that night. It was kind of warm still, but I wouldn't say it was hot, but it was warm in the 80s.
It was
But
under a tent, right?
but yeah, it was an outdoor um,
Mhm.
canopy thing. Where they had a
Yeah.
canopy over the
Mhm.
seated area just in case if it rained, I guess, or for sun, I guess too in the daylight. But I was
Yeah.
there at night. I got there
Oh,
right
okay.
around evening. So, it wasn't too bad. Didn't have to deal with direct sunlight.
they're
And
creating a fucking environment to harvest you with.
but it was a good concert, man. It was worth going. 15
Yeah.
for parking and 15 to get in, and that included the concert for free
Yeah.
with admission. So $30 total. Not too
$30
bad.
total, 15 here, 15 there, and the concert is free.
Yeah, it came with the admission price
Zero
to the
cents.
fair for 15.
It wasn't a concert he went to. He went to the fair.
Yeah, went to the fair. The
Yeah.
concert was included in the fair price.
We're in fucking
So,
Wonderland. The big fair is called Wonderland over here.
where's that in Canada?
Yeah, Canada's Wonderland.
Damn,
Big thing here.
man.
Was there anything cool besides the concert over there?
Oh, that's the only thing I went there for, really.
Oh, okay.
The other shit is too expensive, man. I ain't
Yeah.
spending fucking $18 on a fucking sandwich.
Sirens are going off like
Right.
crazy today.
Yeah, man. My sister ate a sandwich. It cost her $18 for the fucking sandwich. It didn't even come with fries or a drink, nothing, just the fucking sandwich.
Holy
And it was
fuck.
like, how are you gonna spend 18 on a sandwich? It costs 15 to get in,
They're gonna charge you
15 for parking.
They're gonna charge you $3.33 to take a fucking shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it was ridiculous with the prices. So I just went there. Hey, I went there with a full stomach. I said, "Fuck this shit. I'm eating before I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'm getting stoned like a motherfucker. I'm
Right on.
gonna go watch the fucking band, and then I'm gonna leave and go back home."
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't want to be stuck in those big crowds of people around the fucking vendors and shit. It gets a little annoying with the people running into you and shit.
All right,
Well,
guys. Have a good one.
All right, Keith. Take care, man. I'm
You
gonna get
too.
off here too. I gotta do some morning chores shit.
Yeah.
And I'll talk to you later on, Delta, Keith.
Yep. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one, chat.
All right, peace out, you guys.
Peace.
Still there, Papa. Yeah, because I'll spark it up quick, play 2 tracks, and then I'm fucked off. I'm done.
Well, it's not always raining. There'll be days like this. When there's no one complaining. There'll be days like this. When everything falls into place. Like a flick of a switch. Oh, my mama told me. There'll be days like this. When you don't need to worry.